Yeah, that gas station sushi sure hits different, eh? Oh, oh, oh God, dude. I may have slept in. Okay, look, I slept in, but I also had to deal with something important. Okay? That's something that did have to happen as well. So, not entirely late because I fell asleep. I was late because I had to deal with some problems. But to be fair, I did sleep in. Okay? A good chunk of me being late was because I slept in. I'm definitely not deflecting that. Okay? I am thoroughly impressed you are here today. Keeping the dream a reality, yeah. Oh, poor boy, will you tired? Listen, I was up till 6 in the morning last night working on sushi. I couldn't stop. I had a fucking problem. But what I meant to say was, dude, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day and IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Pod Watchers. Welcome again to another beautiful video. Yeah, I'm late. Was it worth it? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, it was so worth it, dude. Oh.
So, Griffy.
So worth it.
One dog says to another, I'm
Woof.
sad.
Yeah?
Tell me a joke. The other dog says, knock knock, and they are interrupted by barking. For 5 hours.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Yay, tier 15 now? So what sushi did you get to, G? So turns out there's not really a max. I got to tier 52. It keeps going. It doesn't stop going. It just gets higher. Well, because here's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, I'm just gonna get to 50, and then I'll be done with it, and then I'll get a bunch of stacks of 50, so that I can just stack the sushi, and then I'm just future proofed. Yeah, it goes higher than 50. So yeah, you do stop getting. Well, the thing is yes and no. You stop getting in-game bonuses, but you keep on getting knowledge bonuses. Okay? So knowledge bonuses still exist. So keep that in mind. And tome. Yes, and tome. So that means, what are we doing today? You better believe we're doing more sushi. I am so addicted, it's not even funny. Like, I had dreams about sushi, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, bro. Sushi, of course. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we're about. Swap the free account, do Sushi 2.0, dude. I'm not in World 7. I'm not in World 7, and I'm not even in the Sushi Plaza. What the fuck? Check stream chat, lore accurate. Oh god, what do we got here? What do we got here? Okay. Actually, low key, this is pretty. Yep, this is basic. Why am I bald? I like how you put Momo in there, even though that's not the color of Momo. I still. Why do I look like fucking Caillou, dude? I'm out here looking like fucking Caillou looking dumbass, bro. So excited for sushi only content, dude. Yo, me too, dude. Me too. Been waiting all day for this. Yo, Audie coming in with the big T3. Thank you, big lad. Oh, chat. Also, there was a new short. You guys didn't see the new short. Verifix, can you be an absolute lad of a chat and have that posted at the top of the screen there, please? The golden gripper, dude. What is the sushi meta? I'll thank you, dude. Thank you, man. You're such a good head mod. I will teach you guys how to do the sushi. I'll teach you how to do the sushi. You have access to the sushi platter available as soon as you reach World 7 till next update. Yeah, I don't. I'm not in World 7 on my free to play. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh my god, dude. So was Draven up late last night watching me sit there at fucking sushi, dude? I wonder what time this was. What time was this? It's pretty fucking late. This guy's the worst video creator. He's never gonna release a drop rate guide or a pet tier list or anything we care about. I wish Maine would come back for real. Dude, so true. Holy truing meow. That's crazy. True. True. Oh, by the way, I'm glad I didn't release a fucking drop rate video. Because guess what? There's more drop rate in sushi. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Mods VIP that guy. Very nice. Yep. Apparently rank 1 in level. I mean, cool. Somebody rank 1. What is that in an idle game? What does that mean? Let me know when he's rank 1 in like League of Legends or some shit. You know, something that is impressive, not I can spend 19 hours a day playing a video game that requires clicking sushi. W. This is all a scam. You paid Lava to make it so you never have to drop a drop rate guide. Listen. You got me. You got me. Look at his stuff and it's like, it's kind of sus. Yeah, probably. I mean, listen, the thing is I don't trust the leaderboards anymore because you don't know who you can trust. That's just how I see it. Most shit is just so fucking untrustworthy. It's insane. Thoughts on the new pack? It's actually not that strong. Like the sushi, yeah, getting the bonuses for the sushi, but I mean, you could honestly, real talk, you could totally just skip this new pack if you wanted to. You actually don't need it. Did I bring it up to you? Know better than me? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Send me it. I'll take a look. Put it in the stream chat. Put it in the Discord stream chat. Or I guess I could just look up at the leaderboard, eh? Yeah, I'll just look at the leaderboard. Why not? Stickly boo. He's rank 1 for drop rate too. That seems possible. Anything's possible, right? What's his name? Said he made a sushi video. You want to steal his content? Stop that shit. Either or. Well, I mean, I was going to make a sushi video anyways. So, I mean, wouldn't be too bad. And it's funny because I was going to make a video and then I was going to add him in it. I can't find him. I don't see him in this. Maybe it's in Miss? How long will free to play will be in World 7? Well, I'm working on some other stuff, right? Because I'm doing my master classes at the moment. What is this sushi binge? Did you record the footage last night? None of it. I recorded literally no footage last night. I don't know what you guys are seeing here. I don't see this guy that you guys are so talking about. Based honestly, dude, I was just chilling. I was just watching YouTube and I was just fucking doing some sushi, man. And I tried to stop and then I was like, okay, I'll just do one more. And then I was so close to 50. So I was like, I might as well. Yeah, he's not even on here. He's gone. Well, if he's gone, then that means he was a cheater. That's just usually if somebody gets nuked off the leaderboard, they're a cheater. Took a screenshot last night. Yeah, put the screenshot in stream chat. Like, if he's nuked, it's probably cheating. In the Discord stream chat. Song says, dick in a hole. Am I hearing it wrong? Diggy a hole. Screenshot like it's Bigfoot, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like it's Loch Ness Monster. Big old whale. You can cheat in any game. There's literally no game in existence that you can't cheat in. That's just welcome to the internet. But yes, let's here, chat. I'll show you. We go here. This is what I did last night. You ready? Yep. 52, 50, 49. Yes, sir. How many of those things do you have left? Oh, of those, I have still like 34. I still have a lot. I still have a lot. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. All right. You don't have to be a fucking genius, dude. Okay. So let me give you some guidance here, okay? In order to figure out if your top 3 people are reasonably close, and then the first place person is like 100x times higher than everybody else, that's a cheater. Like, that's just the value of elimination. Like that. There's no way in hell that that's not super obvious. What if he's just really good at the game? I'm going to be honest with you. Those other people in second place and third place and fourth place are good at the game too. What makes him 100 times better than everybody else? Okay. So in a PvP game, this is a logistics, I look at fucking spreadsheet game. I went to bed when you were at 29 sushi. What the fuck? I think I ended the stream at 38 sushi. 37 sushi? Maybe he's free to play? That's the one. He's free to play. Yeah, true. How could I forget? And remember, chat, remember, don't take tips from me about sushi because remember, I'm just an endgame noob. I don't know what I'm doing. So just keep that in mind. I have no idea what I'm doing. So if we take a look at the bonuses here. Now, it doesn't surpass 50. Okay? 50 gives you the last bonus. Last bonus is total damage, but what it does give you is it gives you more knowledge. So you still get effects from knowledge, such as bigger fire effects or even cheaper upgrades. So keep that in mind. Arlong taught you and we learned from Arlong. No. I taught Arlong. Let's get this very fucking clear here. All right. Arlong learned from me. I showed him the way and then he ran with it. Okay? The student surpassed the teacher. Like it should be in every single fucking scenario. By the way, Audie, thank you again for the T3, brother. Thank you, man. Interesting. Question with knowledge. Do we get a level cap? I have no idea. So, let's go over it quickly, shall we? We have Soylent Nigiri with giving us 1.10 times total damage. Very nice. We have Unagi Nigiri with 1.10 times drop rate, by the way. See that shit? See that? That's big. That's big. Tamago Nigiri, which is all upgrade vaults. Upgrades are now 50% cheaper instead of 25%. Dragon Nigiri generates 1.3 times more divinity points for divinity. Imagining Dragon Roll, all your sailing captains earn 1.5 times more personal XP than before. Dragon Roll, all Sushi Station upgrades are now 50% cheaper instead of 25%. Sesame Salmon Mamajor, Mamuma, Magic Dragons, 1.5 times lab XP gain. Salmon Uramardor, whatever the fuck you want to call. I bet Lava doesn't know how to pronounce this shit. 1.25 times higher pallet luck in gaming. Spicy tuna roll, 2 times the multiplier roll sigil XP. Toboko roll to get 1+1 tiny cog every day. And this one's really good. Bubba Grand Salmon tier 40. Bubba now produces 3 times more meat slice. I personally think that this is one of the biggest ones out of the whole sushi container. Hot take. This is probably one of the biggest ones. All belt upgrades are 50% cheaper, 1.4 times more coin drops, 1% hack racks multi, and then you guys saw the rest yesterday. Bad overview. Show the picture from Stream Chat channel. So, Paul, eat shit. Thank you. That is all. One of the biggest, sure, that Grand Discovery one is huge. Yeah, the Grand Discovery one's big as well. Yeah, Grand Discovery, Splunking Pow's nice. The money coin drop, the Atom's all right. The Prisma Bubble's cool. The burger. How'd you get so much so fast? I'm at 30 million an hour. Okay, so here's the strat. Okay, I might make a separate video just so I can teach people the strat. Okay, you ready? So let me just. I think I might be a sushi addict. Me too. So there's two ways you could do this. There's two ways that you can do this. Okay, you have way number one, which is what I did. I used Strat Merge Sushi Guide done. Oh yeah, Sleek. Last time I checked, we spent 45 minutes last night trying to teach your dumbass how to merge properly. So you wanna come in here and act all pretentious as we had to sit the fuck down and I had to walk you through it because you kept on fucking it up. Fucking know your place. You're gonna talk big, at least show it. You enjoy roasting me, don't lie. It's simple, just merge, mate. Now, you what? You what, mate? All right, so there's two ways you can do it. I'm gonna show you my strat. Okay? My strat is a little bit different. First of all, you want to have you basically you have like 2 to 3 hotspots just dedicated to your best sushi because it literally gives you like 99% of your overall money gain. There's literally like you could basically just run the 52 and it would just be good enough. Because the rest of them are just basically just completely fucking useless in that regards. Now, I'm running Red Flame because I'm trying to push new higher level sushis. If I wanted to push money, then I would turn it to green. But I still want to make sure that I have all my fire going, so then I'm accumulating more fire than I'm using. Okay? Because that's the big thing. If you are using, this is how you tell, because you're going on a baseline of what is going to be best for you. So for instance, if you can only use 12 caps without running out of your complete fire for a full selection, then you need to drop to 11 and then do it until you're at a point where you can just always keep on using sushi. The way that I'm doing it is I'm just doing a higher tier and doing the same strat, but then I buy it out from the gem shop. So then I can level up a little bit faster, but at the cost of gems. You can do the same thing free to play without having to use any gems. It just takes slightly longer. Right? So this strat here, for instance, you'll see me just go like this and just get all of this stuff out like this. Okay? So now I have a full rack here. Now I have a full rack. So then we want to organize the 28s so they're ahead of the 27s. Okay? Now, there's a key factor here. Because usually what you would want to do is you would want to, since you have at least 3, if you don't have at least 3 of your highest thing, then you have to skip to the next tier. So since I have 3 right here, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to carry it over to this one. This is very fucking important, okay? Because if you take this and bring it over to here, you fucked it up. Okay? You absolutely just fucked it. So it has to specifically be this one to this one. That's it. And you have to at least know that you have at least a 3-piece here. If you don't have a 3-piece, you have to go down a tier. Or you can merge a single merge to make sure that you have 3 here. Why? Because you need to have a cascading numbers, okay? So you need a 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, all the way down to at least 28, because that's what your fucking total is. Okay? Because that's what you need. That's the big thing, is because of the cascading numbers, and you'll see why. But I have stopped partway through my cascade because I ran out of stuff. As you can see, there's 3 32s right here. So what I need to do is I have to take this 32 and drag it like this. Okay? Now, the reason why you want to do this is because now you'll be leveling up 2 things at a time rather than just 1. As long as you have 2 of the exact same next to each other, you're good? No. Shut the fuck up and listen. That's wrong. You need to stop trying to simplify things, and you just need to shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, open up your book, and listen. That's what you need to do. Okay? So, because if you just did it the 2 and 2, you're only upgrading 1 and you're wasting a shit ton of fire. But if you do it like this, now I'm upgrading 2 at a time. See that? So since you're upgrading 2 at a time, and then you're just cascading all the way down, okay? But then you have to watch that the whole animation actually goes to what it actually needs to be, okay? So then you just keep on dragging, watching that shit. But as you can see, I already fucked up because I already had 41s there. So I'm going to skip that for now, and then I'll fix it later. But for the sake of showing you, I'm just going to do it the way that it needs to be, okay? So then we just go like this all the way down. Keep on going. And then now I have a 48. So that's done. That cascade's done. Okay? So now I need to look, ignore the 41s for now. Because what we could do just to fix it was just go like this, move this over 1, put that 41 there, and then boom. Now we have fixed the rotation, and now we can just easily fix the problem again. So you know if you're doing it right, if and only if you're upgrading 2 at a time. Because look at that. We're getting 246 down the lines, easy. 247s without a problem. And then boom, 48, 49 already, just like that. Okay? Your biggest problem is not letting the cascade finish and double clicking. I know it's double clicking. So if I take a look here, I have no potential chance to do 3 in a row except for 27. So since I have 27 in a row, that's the one I start with. So then I'm going to go here and carry over this one to 27. So then I have the 28, and then I have the 29, and then I have the 30, and then I have the 31. And then you do that all the way down. And you think, wow, that seems super fucking easy. Just merge. I can't tell you how many times people can fuck this shit up. People fuck this shit up like crazy. And I fucked it up for a good first couple of hours until we actually figured it out. So how do you set it up? So mine's all messed up. So you need to, so if you see, okay, so for instance, say that you're starting at 11, okay? Or since you're starting at 11 of your max, that means you need to, your cascade has to go all the way down to minimum 12, okay? Because your baseline is 11 of what you're using here, okay? But you have that percent chance to equal +1. So since you have that chance to equal +1, you want to make sure that it cascades from all the way down to your 12. Because if it's not within subsequential numbers, it won't fucking work. You'll just fight it more than it will just work for you. And this is how I got to 52 last night, super fucking quick. Yeah, it's called Heat of the East Wind. It's requires about a research 53 is what you're looking at. What does cascading mean? It just means it's chaining down. Okay? It just means it's going like this. Is it 52? Okay, yeah, it's 52 or 53. If it's 52, awesome. So this is good, but unless it's useless if people didn't get the upgrade, yeah. I'm gonna be 100% dead honest with you. Sushi is going to be pretty much fucking useless for you if you don't have that fucking research level. Sorry to say. You're going to be fighting it like a motherfucker. It's going to be fucking brutal. It's going to suck, and you're not going to be able to progress. You can progress all the way before you get to heat of the east wind, but as soon as you get there, you might as well just stop. Free to play can just do it with a tier they can refill after finish the cascade. Refills fill up. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing a pay to win version of this because it's just faster. But in reality, I could drop, if I ran out of gems, I would drop this down to like 22, and then I just have permanent fuel. And that's basically it. How to get high research XP? It's about getting obbies, insight, and abusing your kaleidoscopes. I'm going to need you to go all over this again. I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to make a video explaining how this works, what bonus you need specifically, and how to actually have this going down. What does Insight do? Insight increases the XP that's given to your specific observation. When will the video be released? Because I need it now. I'm thinking about maybe trying to get it done. I probably won't. I'm thinking of just releasing a video that's not very edited and then just do it quickly. By the way, brother G, where the fuck is the dude? Listen, look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, and look all the level ups that you get with it. There was another drop rate. Okay? There was more drop rate. So it would have been irrelevant. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's the optimal formula. So what tier you should cook to my max sushi. So the optimal formula is you need to take a look at your fucking, literally take a look. If you click a sushi and your fire accumulates faster than the sushi that you use, that's the one you use. If it's not, then don't. Free to play. The free to play version of this is all you have to do is just fucking reduce the amount of, reduce your tiers. So instead of using a tier 27, I'll use like a tier 24 or tier 23. Because look at the price difference. Like, okay, so right here, yeah, you're entirely bottlenecked by your fire rate. So you see right here, it cost me 66.7 million for 27. But if I go to like something like 22, look at the fire cost difference. That's half the price. If not, that's more than half the price. It was 1.10 times drop rate. So you just keep on dropping it down until you can have permanent fuel. Now, we can only cook up to 35, but the chances of people getting 35 baseline is just horrible. Wait, sorry. That's not half the cost. That's like fucking way more than half the cost. That's a 3 million and compared to a 66 million. So it's a very astronomical difference. Like I could probably do like 23 or 24 without struggling. Right? Right click to decrease the tiers for fuel. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is getting the research to 52. I think that's the biggest issue. But in reality too, you guys need to remember something. I think auto merge would actually fuck up a lot of things due to the biggest thing is you have to watch the animations. Any tips on how to set up red orange? As long as you have 3 red at the bottom for your bests, that's all that matters. Other than that, like these XP ones barely fucking matter. These hotspots barely fucking matter. It gets to a point where this one's just the strongest. The only thing that you gotta remember is if you're waiting to refuel, just fill up your board first. How do you fix when the cycle gets messed up? I can show it. Auto sort would be a W. Yeah, if you could lock things. If you could lock things, it would be good. But yeah, you have to watch this animation. If you don't watch and that's like not picking up the sushi. If you pick up the sushi, you'll fuck the animation. If you double click the sushi, you'll fuck up the animation. If you look at it weird, you'll fuck up the animation. You'll literally, no matter what, you'll fuck up the animation more than you think you will. Griffy, they're hot slots in my neighborhood. Mine doesn't go across. Why? Either one, you're not patient, or two, you're making this, the board has to go to the very edge, and then you have to start at the very start on the other side. If you skip a slot, it won't carry over. So just wait, not click anything when it's going. Yeah, you just have to be patient. Because once you get to a point, like at the start, it's pretty easy. You can click pretty quickly. But once you start getting a super, super fat, or he doesn't, dude, it's aioli. He's almost 0.1. He for sure has the fucking upgrade. Okay, I know who I'm talking to half the time, okay? You don't need to be nice to the guy and be like, oh, I think he doesn't have the upgrade. No, he's a fucking whale. He has the fucking upgrade. Bro's a T3 and has fucking rank 1 in my subs for gifted this month. This guy definitely has the fucking upgrade. All right? You want to know a great example of this? Here, I got a great example to show you how you can see the difference. Okay, so you see that there's 3 people like this, but then there's one guy at rank 1 for gifted subs. Yeah, he's probably got the upgrade. And whale doesn't carry you that hard with sushi. It's only 4 days time skip. No, yeah, you still need to know what you're doing. It definitely helps a lot, though. I would say the whale strat that I'm doing is what helped me boost me quite a bit. So, but 52 sushi is what we ended up getting to yesterday. It was fucking sick. It's fucking awesome. I'm going to make a guide. It's going to be a short snippet guide of being like, here, instead of me answering the same question 900 times, I'm just going to make a quick unedited video. Hey guys, let's explain how this works. Done. Holy jobless of the year. Jobless? Oh, sweet summer child, this is my job. So wouldn't you say in one frickin' day, I actually did something and I went up and beyond for my job? I would argue that I'm fucking quite good at my job then. So, that's tough. That's tough. Feels like a nice to have a mini game gated by RNG. Yeah, true. Minehead. Yeah, true. Minehead's pretty rough. What are the bonuses from Sushi 40 to 52? So 50 is the only one that gives 1. 50 is the only one that gives damage. These 2 don't give anything, but they're knowledge. Is 85% research enough to log out? Sure, but why would you log out? This is his job. Stress made him go bald. Exactly. So, like I said again, we look for the 3-piece. Boom. Boom. Slow. Take your time. Let the animations fill out. Okay? And then we're going to go all the way until we get to the last 27 here. Okay? Just keep on going. And then we can do one more. Now, we bring these all up again. Just all the way up. Okay? But keep a mental note here. Okay? Keep a mental note because we have 3 37s. So since we have 3 37s, when we brought everything up, we start at 37. Because this is where things go wrong. Okay? Because if you start from the beginning again, then you're going to have to fucking try to fix it. So what you do is you bring everything up, get all the fuel to the fire. Make sure everything's all nice and organized here. And then, what do you have 2 instead of 3? You'll be, say if you have 2 and you didn't have 3, and you want to fix, if you want to fix it, what I do is there will probably be an empty spot here because you fucked it up. And I would just move that, I'll just call that a blunder and then try to fit it in later. So then you still keep the actual proper cascading going. Because you just trying to fix it midway through is just going to fuck you. So since I have right now as it sits, see, if I take a look, if I do a quick scan, I have 37, 37, 37. So I have 3 times. So that means I start here. This is where I start my cascade. And you have to start from the first one out of the 3. If you try to pull the middle, and do here to here, you fuck it up. If you try to do here to here, you fuck it up. All you have to make sure is do here to here. That has to happen. No matter what. If you don't do it, you fuck it up. And never drag from bottom to top. If you drag from bottom to top, you fuck it up. You don't necessarily have to do all this work, but this is probably the best guide for people who don't understand how sushi works. Well, yeah. And then, so now I drag the 37. So now what I'm doing is I'm upgrading to 2 sushi at a time. Okay? 2 sushi at a time. This is what it makes it so powerful. Since it's 2 at a time. Arlong's, he didn't master the technique. He got it down. I refined it because you actually don't need 4 sushi. You only need 3 total. This is where he fucking ended up a little bit wrong because he was having a buffer. You can do this right. You only need to do it 3. When you hit your cap for the wind, how do you cycle and set it up again? What do you mean your cap for the wind? Sound like my dad yelling at me not holding a flashlight right when he works out of the car? If your dad had to fucking yell at you because you're not holding the fucking flashlight right, then you're the fucking problem. All right? That means you need to be paying attention. Wake up. All right? Be helpful. Don't be useless. What happens if more than 3 of your highest? Does that mess it up? So 3 of your highest is okay. If it's your highest, it doesn't matter. Because your highest ain't going to cause the heat of the east wind effect. Because your cap tier is at like fucking 20 something. Yeah, so then at the end, like here, like I know that my 47s don't actually carry over, so then I can just merge them together and just put them on the highest, right? Because I know these cascades aren't going to do anything, so I can just throw those fuckers there. I did find an easier fix rather than blundering down. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be too complicated to try to teach it on stream. So then we just hit it like this, boom, and then watch the cascade, hit it down, boom. Watch the cascade, hit it down, boom. Now, and then we just go all the way down here. And then once we hit the maximum, which we're going to get to here, okay? But see, the real big thing is because we're getting 2 of our best sushis for literally free real estate, okay? Because then if we go here, you see how it only upgraded once? There. Now that's the now we just clean that up. That's the end of our fucking our route there. Now we restart. Yo, sick rise, think of a T3, baby. Now, for instance, say, let's have a situation here, okay? Say we only had 2 here, but then we had 3 here. You would think, oh, Griffy, I just do this one and do this one here. No. What you do is, at least what I did, is I do a solo merge. I do a solo merge down below, and then I move that there. So then I can do the cascade again and don't fuck it up. Okay? That's a big one. Because what we notice is there's only 2 there, you're going to end up fucking it up. So if you just do a solo merge and then move it there, then you can keep on doing the rotation properly without having that skip ever so often. Right? But obviously organize this back. And then just keep on doing the sushi. See how I put that 3-piece there and it just ended up just not fucking it up? And then you just go boom, 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 all the way down. How many? Yeah, the real trick is not to fuck it up. I think the hardest thing out of all this is 1, the upgrade. And 2, getting the setup started. Once you get the setup started, it's fucking easy. Getting the setup started is fucking annoying. It's just clicked. It's about patience. It's not even about patience. It's about repetition. Yeah, it's the research level up. So east wind? Yeah, it's east wind. Yeah, that's the one. But thank you for the T3, big dog. Thank you, man. Research is a bump in the road becoming a top sushi chef. Yeah, most people are not gonna be able to. And how many have I used? I have used 41 of these, but I could have got away without not using a single fucking one. Not a single one whatsoever I could have perfectly got away with. You actually don't need those. The only thing that I would argue that you truly need the boost for is to push to east wind in the first place, if you want to be there fast. You buy the free ones to get to east wind as quickly as possible, and then after that, once you do that you know you're at east wind, you either have 52 research and you continue, or if you don't have 52 research, you just fucking leave it. I use just the free ones, knowing what to do is huge. Yeah, exactly. The only thing is I'm doing a pay to win strat because I can do more expensive tiers at the cost of gems. But what you do is you just do lower tiers and then use no gems. We're going to QQ and only bought the freebie refills. It's totally doable. Absolutely. Because it's the east wind here, and this is what requires research 52. This is the big one. The heat of the east wind. When sushi is combined, it tiers up to the sushi to right only if the sushi is lower tier. This only works with tier 46 and lower. This, how to know which one you have for your tier, is dependent. It's 6 lower than your max. That's how you know what tier you're on. So since I'm on 52, my max is going to be for that tier for the cascading effect is going to be 46. For some people, it's research 57. Why is it research 57? What? How does that make any sense? Why are some people research 57, other people research 52? Explain. Is it 46 with that formula? What? Yeah, it's 46 is right there. To be able to figure this all out in a day is crazy. Yeah, you know what's the craziest thing? By the way, huge shout outs to X. Okay? Accelerus was actually fucking massive on this. People are confused by what you are talking about. Well, that's why I need to make video. Some people have set max 75 upgrades and others have max 80 researches needed. This game's so overwhelming, feeling like I have a billion things to do for the first... Well, yeah, that's the way it goes. On Android, it's fucked. Yeah. By the way, when I make this video, I will be shouting out Exalarus, and I will be shouting out Arlong. Okay? If I do end up doing this. Yeah, well, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that shit. Thank you, brother. Making me feel warm and fuzzy? Well, I mean, you did fucking put me onto it. So, I mean, I'm not going to just be a pretentious streamer and take all the credit, dude. You know? I feel like, you know, how it worked is, X, you got me on the strat. You taught me the baseline. I started figuring it out. I taught Arlong. Arlong learned how to fucking get the technique down. He taught me. I spent 6 hours last night refining it. And here we are. And here we are. No, I don't think quick pay really does that much. Yo, Fitz, thank you for that. T1 for the 13 months, brother. Says it works on lower Suji, but Strat needs to work on the same tier. Am I wrong? Yes, it works on the same tier. Yeah, so you can do 246, and it works. That's why it's so strong, is because you're leveling up 2 at one time. Took 6 hours refined. Yeah, your Jorkin technique, yeah. Why does the lava post look like an... Here, let me take a look. Quick pay is worded poorly. I think it is too, yeah. I'm a... Holy balls. Holy balls. It's anal beads? Bro, I don't know about you, but you've obviously never seen anal beads in your life. They don't just start out with one big ball. They start out with a smaller ball and then progressively get bigger in size, so then it's easier for entry, not just a fucking big one at the start. No wonder you don't have a fucking girlfriend. Bro just uses just. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop, dude. They're also connected now. They're straight. Unfortunately, Fortunately, my mother was a co-owner of a dirty store, so unfortunately, I know way too much about this type of shit. Unfortunately, not happy about it. Not happy about that upbringing. But yeah. Anyways, moving on. Now, what could this be? The real question. Use Pepper Shaker Perfecto 1.3 times burger. Well, it doesn't increase burger. I'm pretty sure it only increases the knowledge bonus. I don't think it actually increases the bonus that you get from the sushi itself. Clamworks probably. Pearls? Yeah, I'm thinking it's anniversary event. Yeah, anniversary scratcher. Anniversary Plinko. Yeah, it could be arcade tiers maybe. Get 54 before your reset. Next Pepper Shaker. Another big perfect. Okay, W. Yeah, I'll do that then. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because Pepper Shakers stack, right? So I'm not too worried about it. Not really too worried about it. By the way, Sharky Mike, thank you for the 5 gifted. Naya VR, thank you for the primer. Fitz, thank you again for the T1. And X, thank you again for the 5 gifts, brother. I think it could be arcade. But I mean, who gives a fuck about arcade when we have fucking sushi? Let's be honest here. Be honest here. Okay, I get it for the sushi. Thank you, Griffy. I'll be making a quick video about it anyways. Just to explain it because it is going to be a little complicated. I was going to turn it into a short, but then I realized that it's too much info. It's too much info for a short. It's just going to confuse people. Help me out a lot with the guys. Just want to give something back. Yo, W, dude, I appreciate that. Some of us do not have sushi unlocked. Yeah, okay, then you're going to love me when you do have sushi unlocked. That just sounds like you just need to put the fries in the bag, Jasp, and stop feeling bad, stop feeling sorry for yourself, all right? You'll get there eventually, big dog. I believe in you. When you had to take a test for speed, strength, and agility. Oh, yeah. True. You know what it looks like? Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails. Sniper King. Yo, we're gonna get a fucking Sonic Heroes crossover, big dog. Yo, thank you, Sniper King. Yo, Usopp. So Sonic Collar with Eidolon? It's more like a resource for a new third skill. Could be. Sonic Heroes was one of my favorite games. I love Sonic Heroes. Too bad it was a fucking shitstorm of a game. A video on how to spawn the mushroom mini boss? Do I need a video on how to spawn the mushroom mini boss? Is that a requirement? It's gonna be Vocaloids for real? Sound like chicken jockey in my head, dude. All you have to do to spawn the World 4 mini boss is you either have just farm purple mushrooms until one of their barrels drop, and then you drop the barrels on the shrooms, and then they'll spawn. That's all you gotta do. Man, I need fucking help with my account. I will not be fucking your account. That is disgusting. That is a virtual thing. There's filled with microchips and a motherboard. I didn't know that. Fucking serious? Now we just sushi. Pokemon Go IdleOn crossover. W. Yes, chat. Sushi. Yes, I love sushi. Dude, you have no idea how addicting this was. Literally, I'm new, bro, 2 months or so. Oh, my bad. Minigame makes me so hungry, dude. Okay, real talk. You got a missing spot? 28, 29, 30, 31. No, I don't. You fucking drunk? Here's the thing, though. Bottom left. Oh. Yeah, true. Thank you, because I was doing the explanation. Thank you. Yo, W. Thank you, man. That has a claw sunk in you, dude. Yeah, that was close, dude. Ate sushi today because of the patch, dude. I was thinking about getting sushi. When should we start buying milk toast squares and sushi? Oh, bro. Buy milk toast because they're an extra slot. Bro, fuck the knowledge, dude. If you want my honest take, you have the knowledge for the lower tier sushis. Because if you take a look here, you get tons of rank up regardless. But you don't have any, you have lower levels on the sushi. Like, look at all this shit. This shit's like minimum fucking 13 to 10. Like, this shit just happens over time. And so just like doing single high tier sushi at a time, and now I get how you're doing double. What a time saver. That's the thing. It's easier. It's easy to do one. It's hard to do two. If you can do two at a time, that's where the big fucking money is. Right? Is milk toast an actual upgrade? Yeah, it is. It is an upgrade. But I mean, I don't use it for anything else other than just extra slots. You know, same for hot slots in my area. Because you got to realize something here, okay? Like, 99% of your money gain is literally your highest tier. That's it. That's it. This is your fucking, that's where you're getting the most out of the one tier. Because if we take, for instance, look at this. Okay? If we do money, I get 3.35 E27. Okay? Take that out, 3.06. Okay? So we lose 0.29. We take that out, 0.239. Put that in. So that's 0.7. And then we take this out. Now we lose a full fucking fledge of a tier. So realistically, you only need 3 of your best. After that, you're good. 3 of your best, put it on the board, bing bong, there it is. You don't really need any more than that. Because once you start going to like 49, or like once you start going to more lower tiers than the first 3, then that's when it's just super minimal. So minimal, it's not even fucking worth it. Sushi's like construction. Almost all gain is 1 or 2 things. Yeah, it's pretty substantial. And then just if you're low on fuel and you are doing the pay to win strat, just make sure that you use all your fuel and then just buy it while it's full. So then you get the max bonus for all your fires. Could keep 2 sets top, 1 for money, 1 for fuel. No, I personally prefer it this way. So then 3 get fuel because now I can have 2 sets of focus, right? Because I don't need to be generating money while I'm trying to get a new tier. Because by the time I get a new tier, the money that I've generated from the next tier would already be substantially higher than whatever I made within that pushing of that said tier. Okay? The only time that I would argue to throw it on is A, gem shop, or B, you're going to sleep at night. Other than that, or if you're not touching it. But other than that, you should be pushing it. No, because I'm pushing for fire gain. I don't have a lot of fire gain because I don't have a lot of sushis on the board. So then I keep these to be boosting my sushi fire. So this is keeping this bar higher than what I'm using. Okay? That makes sense? It's not all about money, chat. In the end, it's not all about money. Okay? I can't even do this yet. Those 3 are only giving you 153% fire gain. Yeah, which is already not enough. I'm aware, Runa. I'm very aware. But running this money percent is giving me a very small fucking amount. And by the time that I get to 53, I will be doubling that money. I rather take the 153 5% while I'm pushing tiers than fucking around and stroking my dick on a fucking money percent. I only lose like 20% of my fire. So by the time you're finishing your rotation, if you've accumulated back 20% of your fire, you're in a good spot. Yeah, green fire is when you just don't want to touch it anymore. But if you're doing open progression on your sushi, I would suggest to put it on orange. Because I left it on green, and guess what? I was running out of too much fire. No, I think golden pocket watches don't reset. It's the best time to use your shakers. I really haven't found a time to use a shaker. Maybe use a shaker at this if you're going for progression pushing and it's more of a free to play thing, I would say. Right? Because like say if I used all my fuel and then I filled the board with sushi and then I'm out of fire and I want to keep going, but I don't want to spend money, then you can just use a salt shaker. Should I get perfectos? No, I shouldn't. I need to get more sushi. So then, because here's what I'm thinking. I get higher tier sushis. So then when I perfecto, my knowledge power is higher. So then my knowledge power is stronger for when I use my pepper. Green is cool, but we all about the blue fire. Yeah, more slots too. Yeah, exactly. More slots, more everything. I'm a broke boy. I started my account a week ago, pushing through World 4, currently at Worlds. Be honest, how far away from sushi am I? Like weeks or months? Months. Now, I would say weeks, but if you're free to play with no knowledge, then it's going to take you months. If you lock the fuck in and really sort of like cram every little bit of knowledge of IdleOn and being able to pick on quick enough, you could do it in weeks. Sushi is locked behind knowledge quite a bit. Yeah. When do you unlock pepper? How many times did you white screen last night? I think 7. I white screened 7 times last night. What is it about blue or green fire? Tier 23, or you use so many hour skips, use insta fuel in a row, also doesn't work for me. What's going on? You're probably doing something wrong. Goddamn, I'm cooked. So red fire, you need to have things placed over it. Okay? If you don't have it within that column, you don't get that fire bonus. Okay? So before I use, like, say if I want to fuel up, I do this before I fuel up. Because now I get a shit ton of fucking fire. Because now all of my columns are getting hit with the fire bonus now. So then when you go to leave or get more fire when you come back later, your fire is filling up a lot faster. Why not buy more slots? I have a fuck ton of slots that I've already bought, dude. They're expensive. This one's E26. This motherfucker's what's the next price here? I mean, we could buy another charcoal. This is a fucking, I mean, we can do a couple more slots actually. I accumulate a lot of money overnight. Kind of crazy the toolbox got an update for the update a day after. Yeah. Is it worth grinding for the bonuses? So, is it worth grinding for the bonuses? Yes. But what's more worth it is future proofing. Okay? Because keep this in mind. The farther, the higher up you get your sushis, the less you have to do it later. Okay? Not only that, you have to remember that if you are using gems, this is part of the limited time shop. So once the new update comes out, this is irrelevant. Remember that. You can't this won't just magically stay there forever, and then you can just eventually use it. Okay? Keep that in mind. Buy them before they're gone. You don't have to buy them before they're gone. You just make sure that you use them correctly. To get to a point where it's like, if you want to leave it, you can. Because here's the thing, okay? The reason why I've also been pushing so hard, fuck cheating wallers. You know you can do this without being a whale, right? Here's the thing, okay? Since I have 52 sushi, I get 771 points on Tome. Okay? It's a lot of fucking Tome score. That's a massive amount of Tome score. Also, I think there's a chance that Lava will nerf this strat. Yeah, it's a very strong strat. So, And that's not even it's not even plat. Yeah, I only use the free ones and I'm not far behind G. Yeah, the only difference is I'm using more of a whale strat because I'm paying gems for a higher tier, when in reality you can just use a lower tier for free and then you have infinite. And that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Sushi Chum pushed me? Yeah, dude. You guys have been doing it for hours on end like an addict. Yes. I mean, that's most things. That's literally most things if you want to do that. Can you at least show the bonuses for all sushi since I'm 2 years out to get the 47 sushi? I mean, I'm gonna say no because you got unless you turn that fucking attitude around with how you fucking feel about the situation, I ain't gonna show you shit. All right? Listen here, little gup. You ain't just gonna come in here and throw a temper tantrum and then expect me to just do something for you. All right? So fucking turn around, say please, take a breath, come back. Yeah, there is a big list. Here, so here, I'll show it. There's a big list here. Yes, Dad. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, so here's the list here. It's in the stream chat. So there's all the other bonuses if you want to know what they are. If you're 2 years out, you don't need to know the bonuses. Yeah. If you're pessimistic and you're 2 years out, you don't need to know the bonuses. My mom's kind of homeless. Yeah, they're up on IT as well. Yeah, I'm surprised that IT got already updated so fast. TY? Yeah, you're welcome. Was happy for new Adam? Yeah, it was pretty sick. When do you think Royal Guardian comes? I think we're still a while out. Because you got to realize, okay, so here's the thing. Whenever Lava's released a new class, he's released a new class when content is slow. When he needs the content to boost up the numbers again, that's when he drops an MC. So as soon as he drops an MC, that's when it gets cooking. Now, the reason why I'm doing the pay to win strat, specifically with buying out these bonuses, is because once those are gone, I will be so high up in regards that I can just free to play the whole fucking thing afterwards. And then I just never have to do it again. Yeah, no shit. We get a new masterclass before the end of World 7. No, I still think we will. Is there a reason to keep 3? Yeah, that's for my fire. That's for my money gen and my fire gen. That's just to keep that's just for my brain. That's just to keep my mental brain in check. Because all I have to do is, instead of like moving around, I just boop, swap it to money. And then boop, done. That's it. And definitely get World 7 Part 3. Free to play, so all the packs and other things are mostly never going to buy or get. It's a bit. Yeah, but I mean, is it really a bit, or are you actually just projecting on how you're feeling? Do you have the tier 27 sushi because it's easy to buy? So I have tier 27 sushi because I can generate 3 rotations of sushi and then pay for gems in order to reaccumulate it. So I'm getting more than I'm spending, but I'm spending gems instead. If I wanted to, I could drop it down to like tier 24 and then do it without spending gems. But this is just pushing me a little bit faster in tiers. So then I don't have to worry so much about cascading a whole fucking batch, right? So it's just making it a little bit faster for me. And yes, I was up till like 6 in the morning doing this, by the way. Not only did I do a 9-hour stream, I also did like another fucking, like, what was it? Another 8 hours afterwards. So keep in mind, I already have a good solid like fucking 15 hours under my belt when it comes to sushi. Okay, I went hard in the fucking paint last night. Okay, so you could say, "Oh, Griffy, you just pay to win." It's like, bitch, I still did 16 hours in 2 fucking days. I mean, in 1 day. Okay? So this is basically IdleOn in a nutshell. You can spend all the fucking money that you want in this game, but you still got to do the fucking work. Still got to work hard. You still got to farm the fucking hours out, and you still got to push. Time is king. This is what happens. Yes, and I'm also a content creator. All right? So this is my job. Real question, are you going to teach Lady G to do this or do it for her? No, she's going to learn how to do this. So it's like taking steroids. Yeah, sure. Instead of me doing the natty way and doing a couple tiers down, yeah, I'm taking steroids to keep me getting bigger gains faster. Yeah, great example. Yes, steroids. Steroids is the way. Lady G will feed him sushi while he does sushi. Grippy, could you buy me a Rift Stalker? If I buy you a Rift Stalker, I have to buy everybody a Rift Stalker. I don't have enough green gems for that. I like that, though. It's a pay to progress, but you can eventually get it all. No, you can do it. No, the thing is you can do it all free to play. This is what you're not understanding. Once you have 53 research and you get to East Wind, this is 100% possible to do just free to play. The only difference is I'm doing it a more pay to play way. Okay? We have Rift Stalkers. Oh, yeah. So with all that knowledge on your belt, when we expect a guide? Is what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Once you get a 52, you can do permanent sushi. Double it and give it the next shatter. Have 3 Ref Stalkers. Even as a content creator, you can simply keep a vice for your tome only. Yeah, but what would be the fun in that? What am I? Some kind of fucking gatekeeper? Gatekeeper of knowledge? No, I'm a gatekeeper of fucking drop rate guide, all right? Holding it over your head like this, motherfucker. Yeah, you want that drop rate guide? Yeah, where the T3's at. You know what I'm saying? You better sub to YouTube. Other than needing research 52, this is the cheapest updates in months. And that's actually really true. Believe it or not, that's so true. This was the cheapest update we've had in fucking months. The biggest thing is you don't even need to buy the new pack. The pack is not that strong. So you can just completely skip it if you want to. Sure, it might get you places just a little bit faster, but it's not necessary. It's not like some of the other packs. Wasting fuel, by the way? I don't give a fuck. I did this for fucking hours last night. I'll just buy more. I don't give a shit. I must interject. Oh, God. Why do we always have to talk about fucking money and then you have to say something about, Lava, let us have this, okay? We're giving you praise. Don't fucking interject. Just take the fucking compliment and move on. You're wasting infinite resource, by the way. Purchase the merchandise. Okay, W. There you go. Okay, W. We can't give him too much praise or else he's going to think that 250 is okay to drop. Oh, hey, Lava, since you're here, you want to talk about this AI? You want to talk about this AI problem that we've been having here? You want to explain this? You want to explain this? Hmm? 2-time pet bonus? What the hell? What's going on there? How could you, Lava? 2 times pet bonus, this is crazy. By the way, Chad, it's AI. It's AI, Chad. You can clearly tell from the background it's AI. No, you can, no. If anybody thinks that's real, you're actually dumb. Dude, okay. Here's the thing. All right. One, this right here, a very clear indicator that this is AI. Look at this. This patch right here, that shouldn't exist. Look how the gems are. Look how fucking soft this is. Look how soft all of these fonts are. That's not normal font. None of that's normal font. That is aggressively smooth AI text. That is not real. It's 100% AI. You got to realize Lava is an S tier, S plus tier when it comes to art. And I will say that till the day I die. This guy is literally one of the most talented pixel art artists, and nobody can even argue that, even for a fucking second. Just look at the fucking Sushi, bro. Holy Glaze? Dude, glaze when it's fucking needed, man. Let's not even, like, yeah, sure, his mechanics, kind of dog shit sometimes. When he comes to fucking party dungeons, fucks beyond all belief. I'm still mad about that. The way that he prices his games, probably not ideal. But his artwork, I will never ever say anything bad about his artwork. 100%. Nobody can argue his artwork isn't bad. It's fucking one of the best, dude. It's the whole reason why we're hooked in 99% of the time. Yeah. People are so down bad that he can't even admit that they know it's good. You know? Infinidick went hard. Yep, there it is. It's good, but not the best. Dude. Okay, you got to realize. It's insane. He's one of the best. You got to realize that his artwork, for pixel art specifically, is so its own style
Baldy, I demand
that
justice.
it looks fucking. He's created his own style.
Status from winning the heads or tails yesterday.
Is he paid to say this?
Justice
No. I'll say this 9 times out of 10. I'll 100% say this 9 times 10. I bet you if Lava left right now, I'll say the same thing. Guess what?
Respond.
Look me up 1 year ago. I'm still saying the same fucking thing. Here's the thing that you'll realize something. I change my mind, but I change my mind on very specific things. Because when it comes down to it, I stand by the things I say. Because I'm not some fucking pussy-ass bitch that says things to make people feel comfortable or make them feel happy. I say shit because I mean that shit, and I'm not a bitch to actually say what I mean. And that's just the way it is. Hit the nerve? Oh, I'm not nerving. Just because I say somebody does something good, and then people are like glazing dick riding, and it's just like, okay, pal. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. All right. All right. With a gooner army. Nothing riding with a... No, it's nothing wrong with giving a homie kiss goodnight. Riding dick is a different story. All right? I don't know who told you otherwise. Thank you. Solo dip. So yeah, no, I'll give credit where credit's due, and at the same time, I'll talk shit about how bad some of his fucking mechanics are. All right? Goddamn fucking right. Goddamn fucking right I will. And here's the thing. Here's another thing you guys don't realize. How many fucking fights on stream have you guys had with Lava about stuff that you don't fucking agree with head to head? Oh, that's right. None of you? Oh, that's right. None of you have had those fights before. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? So why don't you turn around and suck a fat dick? All right? It's because we're small. Yeah, be a little small boy. It can cascade down the whole screen? It can. G sounds angry. I don't. Here's the thing. I fucking hate being called a dick rider and a fucking shill, a grifter for things that I'm fucking not. All right? It's just fucking straight up not true. She's angry. He's just passionate, dude. It's a compliment, though, really. It's not. I'd rather be called bald. But you can griff some pets out to people. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, Griffy, you're a grifter. But at the same time, can you give me a pet? When's the next... You know, hey, at least I'm not a fucking beggar, dude. You know? Who else says sloth? I'll take that any day of the week. Take that a day of the day a week. You're a great streamer, and yeah, I'll send you PayPal, all right? You have a whole ass Gills name. Yeah, that's for... Yeah, but it's for the bit, of course. It's for the bit. And no, I didn't wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I woke up on the wrong side of the sushi roll, for fuck's sakes. All right? Listen here, pal. I'm allowed to go on tangents without people being like, oh, Griffy's on a fucking mood today. Fuck you. All right? Lick my snowballs, Leonidas. Goofy Timu looking ass. At least I'm not over here like Sleek. Oh, bro, I'm doing what you say I'm supposed to do, but it's not fucking working. Oh, man, I'm doing everything. Well, maybe if you shut the fuck up and listen for a second, you'll be able to not spend 45 minutes trying to learn a fucking technique about sushi merging. Huh? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Sleek. Nah, grumpy 43M chud, dude. She can't be a grifter. He's already a griffy-ator, dude. My bad. Explain like a 43M chud. Be me. Be me. Merge them sushis. All right, I got you. I got you. Man. See what I mean? I mean AI in the stream chat. And let's see. Hey, man, you still had to put the prompts in. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean stream chat? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the fucking Caillou looking ass? Yeah, I already saw that. I already saw the Caillou looking ass, dude. Yeah, fucking, that's not even Momo. Momo's white. That's like, not white. Scroll a bit. See, look what you did, chat. You scared Lava. Way to go, chat. Way to go. Way to go. This is why Lava doesn't come around anymore. That's Bobo the cat. Yeah. How else are we supposed to get free shit and have Lava to listen to us so we can help fix this fucking game if you guys keep on being little bitches? What the fuck's going on here, all right? God damn it. Man, why is this guy's words half the time nice what he's saying than the other half while fucking it up? Have you ever heard of a thing called balance? Have you ever heard of a thing called yin and yang? There is no good without evil, and there is no light without darkness. So I gotta balance your dumb ass out. So because you're too busy getting fucking cheeched up and fucking gaslit about how you're such a good person to everybody other else, because nobody can tell you how it really is. All right? Okay, Mr. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest sucked dick because they didn't have an interrupt. Okay? Fucking, or at least that was at least Holy and Disc Priest. Holy and Disc Priest didn't have a fucking interrupt. Fucking dog shit fucking class. Yin and yang like sushi and sleep. Yeah, true. Does mobile not get bucks per hour? My game's probably broken. Shadow Priest had silence? Yeah, because silence works so good in a Mythic Plus. She'll fucking interrupt like a normal person. Have you ever heard of bipolar? No. I know I don't have bipolar. My mom had split personality disorder, but I don't have bipolar. How far will you go on sushi today? Probably like, I don't know, like 60. Nah, you bring everything into trash level again after bringing it for no reason? Good. It's called fucking being a content creator. You'll find out eventually. Besides, let's be honest here, Figure Rose. You're just here for my downfall anyways. So, I mean, you know. How much did you do? I did, what was it? 8 hours after stream? Around there? About there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Can we see some WoW streams from you, G? You wouldn't want to see WoW streams from me. It would just be a lot of transmog farming. It would just be a lot of transmog farming. I ain't, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm farming you for messages. Welcome to Streaming 101. You see how I just farmed yo dumbass? You see how now you're chatting more because I just sat there and just farmed your dumb fucking ass, bro? And you didn't even realize I was fucking farming you, son. Shit. Damn, that's tough. You guys want to see real rage? Have G play League of Legends? Closer I've ever been in an Xbox 360 lobby, dude. I swear to God. Start dropping it like it's hot. Got that free-to-play WoW climb. Only goes up to BC, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Rough. Gems and no sleep. How much damage to push World 6? Definitely need a couple 100,000. It's the tier used to east of the wind skill. I think you need the level 52, isn't it? So I wish I had bought the chance for +1 sushi tiers, sometimes with a cascade strat. Yeah, I could see that. I need to see you play League at least once. Sleek, you and I will play League. I have no issues. You know, I'll play Jack's top if you want. Or, you know, we could ADC and support if you want. You don't need to drag all the sushi back to the top. Oh no, Wally. We've already figured out the strat. You shut the fuck up. We're not. Nope. 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 You're not changing the system. Wally, are you Sushi 52? Are you Sushi 52? Answer the question. No? Then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your strat. We got the strat down. Don't try to fuck up the strat. The strat's done. It's done. It's over. Don't fucking change it. No. This is the strat that I do. This is the strat to keep people in fucking line. Okay? You teach them how to do it this way so that if they want to figure it out how to do it another way, they can. I know what he's saying. He says leave all the sushi at the bottom, buy the rest, and you just drag from bottom to top. That's what he's literally saying.
Or I'll Ivern mid.
He's all he's saying is just drag from the top and then you accumulate from the bottom, but it doesn't help with the brain because now your brain is constantly having to think. You just take the 2 extra seconds to just quickly put everything at the top, and then your brain can easily just have that repetition. If you are not prepping for a strat for the person dumbest in the classroom, you are a bad teacher. That's just how it works. That is absolutely how it works. Okay? You better have your fucking... If you can't teach the dumbest person in your class, don't expect you can teach the highest person in your class, because the highest person in your class doesn't need to be taught. You to absolutely use sort feature? Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Should I try pushing sushi? Yeah, you can go ahead and push sushi all the way to East Fire. Or east, heat of the East Wind. Once you hit there, just don't go any farther. Instruction unclear. Sushi, well, I mean, that's what happens when it's all covered in fire. Yeah, I played the fuck out of Ascension WoW. I loved Ascension WoW. I loved playing the fucking draft mode. Bro, that shit was so gas. Like Dragon Warrior, like, what was it? Dragon Roar Warrior was BIS for like fucking 2 straight years. What does Lava think of this strat? I don't know. I don't know. All right, why don't you ask him? I have no idea. Griffy, you're the highest person in the class. It sounds like we need to have an intervention. Okay, not only was I the lowest in the class, but I was also the highest in the class. Okay? But I was that way because I chose not to apply myself because I'd rather have done drugs. I was too busy getting high rather than actually doing my work. Okay. Highest on meth? If I was high on meth, I would have gotten all my work done. Because that shit is... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Plague Doc is amazing. I main heals. Yeah, I wasn't too huge on healing for Ascension, just because I just liked prestiging. That was my favorite thing. I just liked to get up to the top, get my rewards, prestige, do it again. After that, I mean, dungeons were okay, but I wasn't huge on it. I was never gonna be a straight A student. No, I'm not smart when it comes to that. I'm street smart. I'll tell you how to survive, but I would not be able to fucking teach you math, you know? Meth is just 20 times strength Adderall. Well, yeah, it's It's an amphetamine. It's part of the same sister family. 53. Ba-da-ba. Bigger effect from slots. I love hot slots in my area. I was a level 255 fun server enjoyer back in the day. Love some modded WoW? Yeah, modded WoW is okay. 49 Sushi, grats. Trust me, I'm a mental health counselor. No. You listen. I'm not going to trust you on that, okay? Because you can listen. Listen here, all right? You could even prove me with your credentials and I still wouldn't believe you, all right? That's just how she goes. Just how she goes. Coming in here with the fucking name Turtle Troop and saying I'm a mental counselor is crazy. It's crazy. Just BM and prestiging and Iron Man purposes, but tanking heals his life. I liked PvP in Ascension. PvP in Ascension was fun. But I mean, I'm chilling with it. I had fun with it. But my biggest problem with Ascension is even if I ever wanted to stream it, I wasn't allowed. It's too much of a risk. Anytime that you play anything that has, I can do 48s now. Anytime that you risk doing a private server on stream, you risk getting banned because it's actually against TOS. I guess I could have just kept going. One with RNG abilities, right? It was so fun. Yeah. Holy Pally all day, dude. Holy Pally is one of my favorite classes. I actually, before I quit WoW, I got into Restoration Shami. That's a fun fucking healer. If you like being a healer that has literally every utility in the fucking game, that is a great fucking class. Small ass, but can you fix that one square? Yeah, I got you. Your hots suck though. Not in the X-Pack I was playing. The hots were actually, well, I mean, it was Riptide build anyways. So it wasn't actually too bad. Riptide and Chain Heal was fucking huge. Because let's be honest, you don't need to heal if you're negating all the damage. Oh, there's a big AoE poison going out. Let's cleanse totem. Yep. Oh, everybody's stunned. Oh, let's put down a tremor totem. It's tough. It's tough. Private servers are bannable on stream? Yes. Yes, private servers are very bannable on stream. Although they're not enforced, they're still against TOS. You know it's also against TOS? Emulators. If you don't own the physical copy of the game, that's you're actually going against TOS. One dungeon where Poison Totem was useful. Mythic Plus. Affixes. There was a big AoE poison for affixes in Mythic Plus, and that was one of the best weeks for Resto Shamans. We pushed so high just because it was Poison Week. Tried Dead by Daylight. What's your thoughts on that game? Okay. I'm not huge on it, to be fair. Emulation is fine if you use it on your own ROM. Yeah, sure. A lot of high sushi? Yeah, sure. Have you played any MapleStory private servers? Yep. Played tons of private servers. You gotta realize, chat, I was a very broke boy back in the day. Well, I mean, not much has changed, but I was, I had to, just like anybody else, I had to find ways around in order to play games that I couldn't afford. So, big one that you ended up doing is joining private servers. Private servers were the ways to get around that. Did you say that fuel gains faster with more sushi on the board? Yes. It's based on your fire. Thought max sushi was 50. For the bonuses, it is. For the bonuses, the max is 50. When you raise the max level, it's only below 6. So since I have a 53, that means my highest is 47 that I can merge with in order to get the cascading bonus. No green fire. I only green fire if I'm doing other things. Since I'm just leveling this up, there's no reason for me. Because here's the thing. I'm also using this stuff. Okay. So what I do is I get a couple of tiers up, and then I buy 2 of these money things, and then I've made more money than I would have made in fucking hours of playing. Right? Bro's ready for future update? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. But here's the thing. It's all about tome score, baby. It's all about fucking tome score. Sushi count as active research? Active research is if you're online. Online is counting as active research. If you go to the player menu, you are now AFK. This is AFK now. Everybody's accumulating. You are considered not actively playing. You log in. Now you're actively playing. It's research level 57. For East, it's 53 or 52. I think there's something going on with mobile. But for most people, it is, at least for PC users, it is 52. Because if that was the case, I would have not been able to use East Win yesterday. Yeah. How's it doing? I see you cracked out some sushi gains. Yeah, we did a little bit of sushi gains. We did a wee fucking bit of sushi last night. Just a little bit, though. Just a pinchy. Okay, as you can see, I fucked this up, though, because now I have a bunch of extra ones that I... Oh! I think I animation canceled. I see, now I only have 2 here. Yeah, it was 6. Since I fucked up here, I accidentally animation canceled. So then I can go like this and try to fix it. Try to. Keyword. And then I put it right there. And then I keep on going with that. Put the sushi on top, in case the one that I fucked up on. Keep on going. All the way down. And then put those 2 together. And then that's a 50. And put that down there. And then, if I want to, I can just fix it. How do you animation cancel? You don't want to animation cancel. Sup, dude? You do not want to animation cancel. If you animation cancel, then you fuck up your sushi. So, you got to make sure that's done. What's going on, Arlong? Is there any major benefit in mixing armor sets like Kruk and Maga? Nah, like, kinda, not really. Like, I mean, there is, but it's like... It depends on what you're doing. Like, for instance, like, your Kruk chest and legs are great because they give you mob respawn. So then you could do, like, Emperor head and boots and then do Kruk chest and legs. But other than that, you're also losing out on a lot of base stats. You know? Because I argue that the drop rate that you get from armor is less appealing than the base stats you get from your best armor. You get reduced gains when not on the sushi page. It's if you're on a different map. Yeah, you want. Yeah, so you can actually. The one thing that I've noticed with my animation canceling is sometimes I double click on my sushi, which stops it right in its tracks, and then I fuck it up. Can you show bonuses? Yeah, they're all right here, dude. You can just look in the stream chat. I don't want to bring this up. Okay. So if you guys want to know where this is, it's just in the stream chat here. Yeah, a ton of base stats now from Owl. That's only if you have Santa's Little Helper, though, and the legendary talents. So if you don't have those things, it's not strong. Why don't you show your bonuses? They're the fucking same thing. Nothing has changed. If you get a higher level, it doesn't increase the top. It only increases your knowledge. Where you get less games if you are on a different map, if you play active. So from what I've been seeing is this specifically, when you're in town, it has a different tick rate than when you are in the other map. Because when you're out of the other map, it takes like, I don't know, like a third of the time in order to calculate. But if you're in town, it'll just go up. So it feels like when you're in town, it refreshes constantly, and if you're out of town, it's like a third of a second. So it's basically the same fucking thing. Any reason to stopwatch sushi? And no, stopwatching sushi doesn't work. Yeah. It's like gaming. The games are the same. It's just the update rate is just different. Yeah, it's a visual thing. After wholesome, bottomless shaker. Whenever you use a shaker, there's a 10% chance to get another usage, which I want to try to get that max. Should we print now since it's print week, or wait until statue week? It's never print week. Statue week is the only print week. There is no other week now. You wait until statue week. And wait, hold on. What makes this print week? What's the ballot? Oh my fuck. That's not print week. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not print week. Read what it says. Increases the amount of resources produced by the 3D printer. It's printing week, but it's not print week. Mining and shopping efficiency isn't redo the print? No, because 99% of your prints are coming from statues. Stop asking for impossible things. Yeah, you're right. What? How the fuck? Why is Gaming Week not winning? Gaming Week should win 100% of the time. It's unfortunate. I wonder if ballot works for Polymer. Yeah, but have you ever thought in your mind, maybe for just a quick fucking second, that maybe the new refinery vote isn't coded so it works with Polymer? Did you ever fucking think about that? Because there's tons of things. You want to know a great fucking example of this? It might not be. You want to know a great example? Where's the fucking new resource for the maw? So, to think that something like that is so small that can be skipped, think about how easy ballot can be fucking skipped. So to assume that it would be automatically counting would be not actually knowing how to play IdleOn at all. The trick to playing IdleOn is always expect the unexpected. If you expect something to work, you're probably new to IdleOn. If you expect a brand new mechanic to work day one in IdleOn, you're probably new to IdleOn. I need bigger nuggets. That's fair. That's honestly, that's fair. Yo, him Jang, I don't know if I said thank you for the primer, dude. Ivern mid? Wait, did him Jang just say I'll Ivern mid? Bro. Okay, somebody needs to ban this fucking guy. Bros are running it down fucking mid with Ivern. Okay, this guy's... You're actually smoking fucking crack. Jesus. What next you're gonna tell me you like Aphelios fucking jungle? Ivern mid is good. Yeah, you know what's also good? You know what's also really good? Not pressing join queue. All right. He's a Mordekaiser jungle player, dude. And yo, Desiport, thank you for the primer as well, dude. Thank you, man. Hard does League of Legends maps? Listen, there's only one true League of Legends map that I'll ever accept as my true and only love, and that's Twisted Tree Line. All right. Oh, speaking of Snail, Ivern Top is actually a thing. Yeah, I used to fucking Shen jungle. Okay? Just because it's possible doesn't mean it's good. River Shen, dude? Yeah, dude. River Shen goes hard, bro. Shen jungle's a thing now? No. It's not. It's everything's a thing. Oh, by the way, check it out. We hit 48, baby. Rivenshen was ahead of its time. Bringing back Twisted Tree Line. Looks like we're coming back. Not 49? Well, I'm gonna fucking... What about Tristana Jungle? What about CY at sign? What about that, huh? Shen Jungle's actually good, but that... Everything is good. You can pretty much play anything. Do you have a brain? Sounds like fucking Season 3 Jungle. Still, my favorite thing to do was Nautilus Jungle back when his shield was OP. His jungle clears were fucking amazing. And you just go in there and you're going for a gank and you press R. And you get the gank. Can I see your seashell bonuses in gaming? Yeah, it's not that impressive. Should I rush to World 2? Yes. That's like saying, should I play the game? Thoughts on Lee Sin or Shaco ADC? Yeah, they're fine. I just imagine return cap G-style, make rap really soon. I'm not going to make a rap. I'll make an Eidolon rap. How about that? You catch me idling. 80 Blitzcrank jungle, dude. All right, bro. Okay, listen here. Why the fuck are we talking about League in this stream? Okay, let's be completely honest here. We talk about literally everything in this stream, so why are we gatekeeping what we talk about now? Okay? This is literally a Mick yapping stream. And now you're complaining about what we yap about? Holy talk about fucking steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. I swear, some people, man. Some people, I swear. Cake is too moist. Yeah. Ribs fall off the bone looking at it. League is my second addiction right after IdleOn. I'm T3. I demand to stop the Gooner speak. So anyways, misfortune would, you know, just might as well just put that out there, you know. You're talking about Gooner speak, you know. No yordles, though. No yordles. I see you. I know there's 3 of you in chat. I know there's at least 3 of you in chat. No. No. You had triple 36. Oh, I did. You right. I fucked up. We'll fix it. I miss Scion on 3v3s, dude. But Riven, though. Okay, maybe you could make an argument for Heimerdinger, but other than that, no. Could I get someone? No. You say no Yordles, but you play Jax. Yeah, what's wrong with playing Jax? You getting problem because you're getting outplayed? Feels bad. Feels bad to get outplayed. Not gonna lie. You can't be out here talking shit about what's with this fucking League shit talk, and then you're like, by the way, I love Gragas fucking jungle. Okay? Did you read his lore? Who the fuck reads the lore? It's a fucking PvP game. The Gragussy? What the hell? Do whatever the fuck I want. That's fair. It's fine. Well, not exactly. Could be so cool. Jack and Darius was insane, dude. Listen, I like Jax, dude. I like his kit. His kit's good. His kit is perfect for dueling. That's literally what he's meant for. His job is to hop over everybody else, stun the ADC, fuck the ADC, and then walk away. He just bops. It's his job. That's what he needs to do. It's almost like that's what a fucking top laner is supposed to do. Push and fuck it up. Played Jax when the meta was buying 6 ninja tabbies. Yep, there it is, dude. No, the MMO's dead in the water, dude. It was called Hypixel. It's Jover, dude. It's Jover. They bought it out. It's all gone. It's all gone. Or not Hypixel, Hightail. What am I, fucking sniffing glue? Jax is a champ. It's a top laner prop. Man, that's so cringe, dude. Imagine associating anything else with like any sort. This is your time in life where you need to go the fuck outside. All right. Don't put your fucking bullshit fucking you should think this way while playing a fucking League of Legends game, which is the most toxic thing in existence, where a game where Zoe and Annie exists. Don't be talking like that, all right? Don't you be fucking talking like you're some kind of fucking... Hightail was bought from Riot and then dropped later on. The MMO is not Hightail. No, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But let's be completely honest here. It's all about Zillion. Okay? I don't know about you. Hell yeah, dude. See, I fucked up the animation again. Fuck. Now I have to do the can't Killian the Zillion, dude. Honestly, super based. See, it's very easy, very, very easy to fuck up the rotation. A rebot. Yeah, I know. I literally own Hightail. Yeah, I bought it. I've played it. It's gonna be good in like a year, 2 years. Once the mod teams and the community start cooking. That was more for a random viewer. I see. Yeah, I played it with Sleek for like all of like what? I think like what we put like 4 hours into it maybe, give or take. And then he went to sleep. I built a huge fucking house. He woke up to holy fuck, that's massive, and then we never played again. It was all hyped to hell and then suddenly disappeared. No, it's still big. No. You got to realize that every game is big in early access because that's what it is. Hightail is in early access. Give that bitch like a year and it will be popping. Okay? Because the hype was built around it being the Minecraft killer. Okay? And now, since it's in its infancy, I'd say maybe toddler. It's in its toddler phase. Of course, it's not going to be something that's going to be. It's not like fucking cooking mama on a fry cook. It's like a slow cooker. Okay, you gotta wait until those ribs are tenderized and falling off the fucking bone. Okay, if they're not falling off the bone, then they're not cooked enough. Yeah, you gotta let it grow. Just like Momo here. Momo is destined to be the World 8 boss, but she's not at that stage yet where she can take that over. Yet. Yeah, let it grow into the titan it's destined to be. Absolutely. That's exactly it. You ever play Leaf Blower Revolution? Yeah, I have. I've played a fuck ton of Leaf Blower. I have played, unfortunately, way too many. So, here's the thing, okay? I've played a fuck ton of idle games because I was thinking about doing a series of how I played idle games that you've never heard of. Okay? So I ended up doing this whole thing where I ended up playing like 5 idle games and just to try them out and basically give them like a tier list. Because at this point in time, IdleOn wasn't doing so well. Okay, IdleOn was having like little to no content. The views weren't doing that good, so I was like, okay, well maybe it's time to pivot. So there's been more than a few times that I've been trying different things to see if they work. And so far, nothing's really stuck. Yeah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the lull between Masterclass and World 7 release. No. No, this was like World 5. It's like around World 5 release. Tower is a good game, but I stopped playing it. Yeah, there's some idle games that really just don't hit. Like, the thing is idle games have to hit that certain tick in my brain, and if it doesn't hit that certain tick, I drop it like it's hot. It has to hit it. Has to hit. Sushi 53? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of cooking. We got G experimenting for GTA 6, dude. True. Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I fucking hate NGU Idle. Sure, the mechanics are fine, but I can't get over the art style. The art style ruins it for me. It's like professionally lazy, and I fucking hate it. Like, because it's like, I know how much work is being put into NGU Idle, but it's the chosen art style that just pisses me off. NGU Idle is weird. Would you say that didn't stick because you didn't like it or because the viewers were too low? So when I make videos, there's two things I think of. One, would my viewers like to watch this? Well, I guess three things. One, would my viewers like to watch this? Two, would I even watch this? And three, is it long-term sustainability? If I can't do something for long-term, I won't do it. And that's just it. Everything, because in the end, you can have a one-off absolute banger video, but it doesn't mean that you'll be sustainable with it. What is NGU Idle? It's just another idle type game. That's all. It's nothing. It's just your, I'm going to be honest with you, it's basically your run-of-the-mill idle game. Once you've seen one idle game, you've seen them all. I think there's like three different types of idle. It's just because you're a fanboy. You have like three different types of games. You have like the cookie clicker genre, which is based on pages and tabs of incremental progression, and then you add things for said incremental progression. You have things as auto battlers, which you are just running forward and you are leveling up things to make sure that you run forward faster and or progress farther. And then you have other idle games that require a mostly active play, but have a subgenre of AFK added to it. Like, for instance, Idle Heroes. Although 90% of it is you're playing active, you're still gaining gains AFK. Yeah, idle, active, and session-based. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Rum Grind is a solid game, fair bit, complexity, and depth. Yeah, I have a hard time playing an idle game when there's like my biggest issue with video games nowadays, and this is just me, just because I'm a content creator. If I can't either A, play with friends, or B, make content about it, I won't play it. That's the curse of a content creator. It just is what it is. It's just a fucking straight up curse. If you're a content creator, you understand it. And that's the one thing that nobody tells you about, is that is something that you have to accept when becoming a content creator. Is either you play a game that you love, you play a game that makes you views, or you have a game that you play with friends. Other than that, any other game, you just throw it away. It's a toxic relationship with video games, even though you love it. It's just like when you're painting. When you're painting and you have a hobby as painting, and then painting becomes your job, you'll treat painting the same way. If it's not a fun game, do you consider playing it? Not usually, no. Because usually how I see it is, if I don't enjoy it, then the video won't be good. Because then the viewers will see that I'm not enjoying it, then they won't enjoy it. Dude, you trolled my ass. I was like, what the fuck is that 2 Sushi doing there? You piece of shit, dude. I got so fucking trolled by that. I was like, what? How'd that fucking get there? That's not on my screen, by the way. This does, by the way, this does not exist. That is not there. That is a fake. I got trolled by that. That is a ditto. That's gonna give people a fucking stroke, dude. Should make a gaming guide? No, fuck gaming. Listen, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. There is a few games, or sorry, a few guides that I will never make. I'm just gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be honest. I have done IdleOn for long enough that I'm going to just pick and choose my guides. The ones that I want to do, not the ones that I feel like I need to do. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way I feel. Should make a Gooner guide. Daily skip's broken or something. No mechanic works for me from World 5 Plus. Try cloud saving. Why wouldn't you make a gaming guide? Because gaming guide is so fucking hyper specific on when to do what that it's just not worth it. And I would have to start gaming from the very beginning in order to understand it. I think there is no such thing in IdleOn. There is no such thing as a general guide. Okay? That does not exist. To think that you could make a general guide, not IdleOn gaming, he's talking about a gaming guide. He's literally talking about a gaming guide. Owl? What about Owl? What mega feather are you at? That matters. What name all the bonuses that you have to do that correlate with Owl. Yeah, Owl Guy's already on YouTube free-to-play. That's why I did a free-to-play guide, so I could cover all the baseline stuff without having to fucking make a whole giant guide for one skill. Sure, maybe back in like World 5, I could make a different type of argument for this, but not anymore. Not anymore, man. It's too much. It's too much. Like even with this drop rate guide, I had to have an immense amount of help from people. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. No, I have pushback on that. These are one of these games that it's a requirement to have guides for. Okay, it's just like playing like RuneScape and calling it a wiki game. You have games that are wiki guides or wiki games. Okay? That's just fundamentally just how it is. And that's okay. Some games just be that way. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, a lot of games are not like this game. This game is the most convoluted fucking here's sources from 900 different areas, and you need to take this and crush the mechanic of how it works in certain aspects of the game, depending on where you're at, into one fucking guide. It's a monster. It's a mash of fuck. It's just fucked. Just make some shorts about gaming. Go watch the free-to-play guide. Huh? Just that easy. You know? That's what it's there for. Fear and Hunger with no wiki. Guy just leaves the game on an hour can win gameplay. Used to play Destiny 2, now I play this. Yep. There it is, dude. Terraria, despite being complex, is not a wiki game. I disagree. I think Terraria is a wiki game. I do. I do think Terraria is a wiki game, especially if you play Calamity. Ah, fuck, I had a 3-piece. I got the Terraria wiki open right now. Yeah, satisfactory. Yeah, 100% is. Yep. It's a wiki game. It's a light wiki game. Yeah, I mean, sure, you may not need to know, because here's the thing. You may not, like dip into like something like Path of Exile, for the first time.
Says he asked for help
You need a
for
fucking
ton
wiki.
of people and didn't even ask for my help. His best friend. The most loyal T3. The funniest chat. If Griffy skipped this TTS, he is bald and maidenless if he didn't know well. My divination powers did not work.
So Rika, I remember specifically playing Spirit Veil, and your understanding about how IdleOn works. Not only that, the language barrier, if I was to get you to help me, would be so fucking extreme that I don't think anything could get done. You have a thick ass fucking accent, my guy. Okay, you are very hard to understand. Okay, I am just gonna keep it a buck. I have 2,000 hours in Terraria and I haven't even memorized 10% of it. Well, you might have long-term memory loss. All I hear is Rika is thick. Honestly, I agree. Yep. There's a difference between playing IdleOn and being stuck because you don't think of your actions and what you do in the game being stuck. Yeah, JS, that's easy to say if you're a person that doesn't experience decision paralysis. That's the same as saying, you know, just focus if you have ADHD. It's just such a surface area way of thinking, and you're not actually like comprehending what the person's actually trying to say. Just saying, oh, just think about your actions, that's the problem. Decision paralysis stops you from thinking about your thinking about the problems ahead. Okay? Is he from Glasgow? And another thing as well is some people just don't want to play video games and have to have a high level of thinking while they're playing it. Some people just want to play games, have fun with it, and just move on so they can escape the feeling of entrapment when it comes to reality. Right? Like just like look how many fucks don't know how to read. They just want to watch bigger number get higher. They don't want to have to go through 3 spreadsheets and fucking 4 fucking paragraphs of degrading in general IdleOn chat for them to get their fucking answer questioned or question answered. You know? I watch G streams when I want to think about the game. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I don't really think about it. Leveling while high? Yeah. I don't even know who Glasgow is. Head empty vibes for real. Exactly. I love overthinking my games, deep research in them. Yes, exactly. People don't think like this. There is a selection of people that do think like this, but there's not enough people that the problem is you're too caught up into this is how I think in the 1% realm. That's not the 99%. You can't generalize your situation because it's anecdotal. You have to take a look at the generalization of the public and be able to truly understand that people don't think like that. 80-20 issue? Bro, this is a 199 issue. I may not know how to read, but I look at the wiki a lot. Yeah, the pictures are pretty good. Pictures are pretty good. I mean, by that argument, Endgame WoW is a wiki and a spreadsheet game. Yes, it is. If you're talking about Endgame WoW, you're talking about pushing the hardest game mechanics. If you are not reading wiki or spreadsheets or YouTube videos of how to properly do a raid or a Mythic Plus, you are fucking stupid. You should stay in Mythic Zeros in normal raids or looking for raids. Okay? Wowhead existed for fucking years. Okay? That is, if you want any level of high level progression. It's all about delves, dude. Yeah, yeah, you stay solo then. Thoughtbot kept me sane for a while. Dude, which Thoughtbot we talking about though? Wowhead's still around? Yeah. Wow, to spend hours to make sure I was even ready for a raid. Exactly. And how many fucking spreadsheets did you have to go through to make sure you had your pre-bisses? All right. Don't worry, I understand. I was one of the Rep Pallies theory crafting. Then you're just fucking being disingenuous for the sake of the argument. Don't play devil's advocate if you don't have a good reason. You're playing devil's advocate for the sake of playing devil's advocate. Only play devil's advocate if you have a good argument. Reason equal funny. New free to play episode when? It should be coming here fairly soon. I just gotta make a thumbnail. Before Wowhead, we had Thoughtbot. Yeah, true. Try to figure out Chance and Wowhead. Wrong. Chat. Actually, that reminds me. What was that one? What was that one browser, a website that you could talk to a bot before AI? It wasn't ChatGPT. It was like way back, like in Thoughtbot and stuff like that. What was it called? It was what's it called? Ask Jeeves. There was Jeeves. There was Akinator. There was another one. There was a Genie as well. Cleverbot. Thank you, Cleverbot. Yo, dude, unlocked a fucking door that I thought I was missing the key. Holy shit, Cleverbot. Dude, Cleverbot was crazy. Cleverbot was the shit, dude. The real question was Cleverbot even AI? I don't think it was. I think it was just some fucking predetermined fucking answers, right? Ask Jeeves was good as well. Or the Genie that knew absolutely everything was crazy work. That always blew my mind. You could literally say anything in the world. Text Venture AI? Yeah, exactly. But I'm a troll by heart, remember? Free to play. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that show was fire. What are the sushi bonuses that you have so far? Join the Discord, Andrew. You can see all of them in the Discord and the stream chat. Anyway, in 2026, most multiplayer games are wiki guide games. You want to be optimized before still playing fun? No, I disagree. There's like, yeah, sure, there's a lot of wiki games, but the thing is you're basing it off the most popular games, okay? What's the most popular games? World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Minecraft, you have Roblox, you have fucking Path of Exile, Diablo, I mean, not so much Diablo, Final Fantasy 14, like all of these are considered wiki-esque games, right? Terraria, wiki-esque game, OSRS, wiki-esque game, and you can't argue that RuneLite isn't just a glorified wiki. I wouldn't believe you. Okay, RuneLite is 100%. If you have RuneLite with fucking Quest Helper, congratulations, you're basically just using the wiki. So I wouldn't believe you on that one. So yeah, of course, it's going to feel like a lot of games are wiki or guide based, but like for instance, there's a couple things that you need to look up. But like, you know, Sleek and I recently did a playthrough of Abiotic Factor. You don't need a wiki for that, and it's a newer popular game. Sure, you had to look up things maybe a couple times if you're stuck, but some games don't notoriously need a build or a setup in order for it to be good. It's the min-maxing nature that makes you think that you need to always live off wiki. But sometimes a wiki requirement is only required for you, say, if you need to get a build started. Like, for a great example, Path of Exile is a constant wiki game because you need to figure out a build, you need to where you farm your bisses, you need to go to this, that, whatever the fuck, and figure that out. Those are ARPGs. ARPGs are usually just hard fucking wiki games. But a game like survivals, there's only like specific survival ones where you actually don't need to use a wiki as much. Warframe's a good game with a good wiki official. I played Warframe without using a wiki for the longest time, and I was perfectly fine with it because it had that level of easy vertical progression. Now, keep in mind, when I want to look up for like the best ribbon mods or the best mod setup for that specific Warframe, then yes. But then that goes back to what's the best build sort of deal, right? But some games are just so notoriously hard, I fucked up again, that you won't get any level of progression without using a wiki. Now, be that as it may, if you do have deep knowledge, you can just, you know, like for me, like for IdleOn, I rarely have to open up the wiki. Okay, I have a pretty extensive, deep knowledge of IdleOn, but I'm not going to sit here and say IdleOn isn't a wiki game, right? Because it's more than that. It's an IdleOn toolbox, a wiki. It is a very heavy third party game. There's spreadsheets, there's guides, there's optimizers, there's fucking. All we need now is a actual official supported modded client, and then we'll be cooking like RuneLight. That's what we really need. We need like a RuneLight-esque for IdleOn. I hate playing IdleOn without toolbox. I agree. IdleOn is an out of the box game. Yes, it is. It is an outlier. It is an outlier. Toolbox saved my family from a house fire. Based. Can you hook up? Can you? Don't you? No, shut the fuck up, Bula. Shut your stupid ass up, Bula. Yo, what's up, Flexi? What's going on, man? What does 53 do? Nothing. It just gives you more knowledge thing. I'm just getting more money and more knowledge. That's it. Is QuickFee still broken? I don't think it's broken. I just don't think it's working as people think it does. Toolbox saved my mom from being homeless. Honestly, fucking based. Even with 4K hours on Warframe, the wiki still has its place. Oh, absolutely. Just like the marketplace. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but I spent a solid 70% of my time working the platinum marketplace. All right, it's okay, Bula. You can come back. We don't speaketh that name here. Yeah, the man is a liar. We don't speaketh of the liars. Are you an energy drink enjoyer? I don't drink energy drinks. Coffee and Adderall is the only thing I need. I used to have a really, really bad addiction to energy drinks. I was minimum usually like two big monsters a day. 2 big monsters over I'd have like 2 cups of coffee, 2 monsters, and almost over a pack of smokes a day. Month straight of relic runs and auctions, yeah. Does it only proc on new sushi? What? It was during your roofing days, yep. Self-medicating ADHD? No. No. I went to the doctor and everything and did it legit. What the hell? I did all the tests. Griffy, I just got abs. Am I the only player ever with that? No. First of all, you don't have abs, you're just skinny. Okay? Let's get it. I can say I have abs, but I have abs because I'm fucking 160 pounds soaking wet. And I'm fucking 6 feet. Okay? It's called skinny man abs. Show them? No! Scabs. Yeah, scabs. You're wet then? Yeah, I'm always. I have abs behind my one. Yo, that's called a keg, baby. That's called that keg. No, I'm in the SIGs energy drinks, etc., not the Adderall. Oh yeah, for sure. That's how I coped with my high cortisol levels. As I just ran off fumes and regret. Yeah, that's a different. I quit using nicotine cold turkey like 10 days ago. It's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, bro, when I quit nicotine, I wanted to kill somebody. I slept for a week straight. I was ready to murder the world. You know, but to be fair, I've been smoking nicotine since I was 13. So I had a very, very deep addiction with it. First of the day, slept for about an hour each night. Yeah, I cold turkey was the worst. But the reason why I quit is because I just had such iron will when it came to it, to be completely honest. I was just fed up and done feeling like shit. So I just straight willpower, just fucking powered it out. If I wasn't at the bottom of my barrel, bro, I would never have quit. I had to hit rock bottom in order for me to quit. It was bad. Smoking for 15, 20, and it's nothing about nicotine. It's the habit. Yeah, that even still today, I have that problem. Actually, it's the hand to mouth movement, the habit of that. It's the hardest thing, dude. It's fucking brutal. That's why I actually have straws. I chew on straws. If I really am fiending for it, I have a couple of silicone straws that I chew on. No, it's not a dick, chat. Get some suckers or something. I don't like. It's too much sugar. It's oral fixation, yeah. I don't. Suckers are horrible. They rot your fucking teeth, dude. Let's have something that's covered in sugar stay in your mouth for a long period of time and have your teeth not rot out of your fucking head. My teeth are already fucking bad. I already need a lot of fucking dentist work. I need a lot of fucking dentist work already. But I fucking fuck that. I'm not gonna make it worse. Get a sugar-free sucker. That's not any better. I got something I can put in your mouth. If it's not the segue to this sponsor, I don't want to hear it. I tried to get addicted to cigs and alcohol, but couldn't for the life of me, and I never understood that addiction, but I like to think an addiction is soda and video games. Some people just don't get addicted to that type of stuff. Some people, it just doesn't hit their fancy, you know? It just is what it is. But I mean, you know, sugar, caffeine, those are drugs. Video games, you could argue that's a drug. Dopamine is the biggest drug of all. Dopamine is probably way worse than nicotine, fucking, maybe not meth, but nicotine, caffeine, sugar combined. Yeah. Buddy of mine gets essential oil sticks to pull on nice hand to mouth feel, and he lets to chew on. I don't like being around essential oils because they're toxic for cats. So if Momo ever got into it, you know, she's gonna be foaming from the mouth. How's a sucker? You mean a lollipop? No, don't talk to me about the fucking soda pop and the fucking soda or pop fucking argument or chips or fries argument. It's fucking whatever you say it is. Buddy, there's literally a Miss GriffyBit that hangs around in chat or in the background or the stream sometimes. Yeah? What about it? What? What about it? Start my idelon account when I first quit vaping, so you might be right. Meth at least will make people active. Doom scrolling. No, they won't, dude. Meth makes you active. No, it doesn't. That's not. Trust me, I've been around people meth long enough in my life that I know that that's the complete opposite. Sure, maybe your first hit of meth will make you do fucking crazy shit, but once you're addicted to it, that's when you start fucking leaning, bro. That's when you start fucking can't keep a fucking single thought in your brain. That's when you got fucking sludge coming out of one ear. Obviously not literally, but yeah. This is where you stop being productive and start being hopefully overly paranoid. That's when you start using ChatGPT. Yeah, good old Fenty Fold. Exactly. Just makes you want to do more meth. Yeah. Yeah, I knew nappy was a diaper. Yeah. That's when you're about to sell your family organs for the fix. Yeah, exactly. I have Zolly Pops to help with acid on mouth. Keeps my acid from random cuts and acidity. Oh shit, you got that shit? Fuck. Yeah, I got pretty bad fucking acid reflux, so I feel that, dude. Burns my throat all the fucking time. That's why I can't have anything acidic. Can't have lemons or anything like that, or tomatoes. Fucking just destroys my throat. Makes me horribly fucking sick, and I evacuate. It's the best exotic upgrades purchased this week. I don't know. Let's take a look, shall we? I've white screen about 15 times, give or take. Straight up because I don't drink water ever? Oh, you're just an idiot then. Drink water, dumbass. Imagine your body being literally made out of 80% water, and yet you choose not to refill 80%. Fucking dumb as fuck. Bro, you'd be fucked in a desert. I don't need water, I'm fine. Yeah, so for right now, I actually end up doing max higher value cap. I think higher value cap is where it's at right now. I don't really, maybe cheaper night upgrades could be cool if you had more of the research. Could be all right. But I think for the most part, just higher crop cap. Because you got to think about it this way. Higher crop cap means your OGs are now stronger and better. More plants you get, the more upgrades you get in the long term. Right? I didn't say I was smart. I just said I take Zollipops to stop acid in my mouth. And you know how much money you would save off of fucking eating those fucking Zollipops if you would just drink water? The damage one's insane. Check wiki. Got a higher crop to 90%. Loving it. Hoarded drinking water until I got a good water bottle. W. Cheaper night market upgrades still impossible to get with the research for the boost. Haven't been bean traded since getting the research. Yeah, I know, I feel that. Trying to hit 1 trillion trade. Honestly, that's fair. Very fair, to be fair. Very fair, to be fair. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of this sushi game, dude. It's just so soothing, and like, I'm really big fan of the art style. Like, I'll even say it. I don't care if it's glazing, dude. I fucking love Lava's fucking artwork, dude. There's literally nothing. I have not come across a pixel art that comes close to this art style. I fucking animation canceled again. Glazer? Hey, if that makes me a glazer, dude, whatever. What skill have you grinded the most? Gaming. Gaming. I probably the most grinding I've done is gaming. But I feel like that's everybody. Yeah. That's what you got into the game. That's what I'm saying. Any reason for doing sushi a long chain, shorter work also? Yeah, long chain is just, it's because you're building up knowledge. Like, all this knowledge is because doing long ass chains. That final chain that goes down is leveling up all of this fucking sushi. It's big sushi, man. That's big sushi. Big fucking sushi, man. Joey Wheeler. Kunai with chains. This should get you to 54. Yeah, it should, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Lava expect people to get 50 in a day. With the gem shop purchases that he put out, I think he was hoping that people would have just fucking became incredibly impulsive and just probably spent all their gems like fucking stupid asses. But at this point in time, I mean, he should realize the power of the idletism, and he should realize that in the end, no matter what, somebody's going to min-max the fuck out of this. 20 on Yumi, which I usually suggest cannoli. No, I'm not saying you have tism. I'm saying you have idletism. It's different. Idletism is different from othertism. See, the difference is just calling it tism would be socially unacceptable. Calling it idletism is just something that we can all relate with because we have almost 20,000 hours in a fucking idle video game. Let's just, call a spade here. But gee, I'm acoustic as fuck, and that's okay. That's okay. Research isn't high enough? Well, once your research is high enough, then you're able to cook. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. Sushi! Higher chance for perfecto all sushi. W. Acoustic? Damn, that struck a chord. Actually, you'd be amazed of how many people we have in here that are acoustic, dude. That's why I vary. I'm diagnosed with autism, so socially unacceptable is kind of disrespectful. I don't remember asking. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna cater to every single person. That's not happening. You guys get treated, everybody gets treated as a generalization. You either suck it up or move on, all right? That's how that works. Okay? This isn't one of those fucking places where you can come in and be like, so this is my privilege. I'm overprivileged individual, and I feel like the subtitles are too far behind. They're about 10 seconds behind. This is not this place. Okay? All right? Okay? There's certain things that I won't say. I'll keep it respectful, but you ain't gonna be out here trying to fucking grammar cop me or tell me how I specifically should act, all right? I agree the subtitles suck. We need new Griffy, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. Respectfully. Respectfully, of course. Act like the G that you are. I'm not a G. Maybe bottom. I'm blind. I need guides and braille. I got you. I got you. Got Grand Discovery number 10 in Pebble Cove. I'm about to pop a battery up. Dude. Okay, real talk. Speaking of battery, dude, look at this shit. Look at this stamina game, bro. We're at 21 right now. This shit's fucking cooking, bro. This shit's going fucking wild. Well, you reached the so far. Are you gonna stop? Fuck no. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you for the primer, big man.
Gotta get this back.
Yo, W, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, dude. No, dude. Here's the thing. Okay? You got to realize, if I can get this shit to like 60 or like 65, if not higher, I am so content proofed for Tome that it's going to be so, the amount of money that I'm going to be able to farm is going to be fucking juicy. Okay? That's the way that is. The only stopping point would be the game not letting you progress to a new shiny toy.
Here is the best and most general guide I can give you for any update that comes out. This information.
I'm the guide guy. We don't take guides from you. All right? I don't make money if everybody else just makes guides. I make the guide. Are you combining two 54s results in a 54? Does it? Well, let's find out for science, shall we? Because here's the thing. If two 54s make a 54, then we need a whole page of 54s. That's the way that one's going to go. It does for sure. Well, the 54 flex, dude. I mean, just because you can only get one of them doesn't mean you can get all of them. I tried it 4 times in case it was a bug. Yeah, and then you buy more slots to fill up the 54. Well, then looks like we're just going to have fat stacks of 54 then, shall we? Because now we need to build up a bunch of money percent. Because if we build up a fuck ton of money percent, what on earth? Someone is ahead of Griffy? No shit. Bro, you got to realize, I could go hard like 16 hours a day, and there's going to be some dude that will always pass me regardless. Okay? Because they're going to dude, I know of things maybe day 1. Some people know about shit before it even fucking releases. Okay? And they've already got it down to a fucking spreadsheet. Sometimes you just can't keep up. And you know what? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Don't combine 54s, it just becomes 154. I love cookies. It's fair. It's fair. Sleep till the update drops and nothing but update until you're done? Yeah, that's basically it. Well, then if 54 is the max, then I guess we just got to stack 54s then. I guess that's just the way it is. And then we'll just have a bunch of 54s.
Who am I kidding? Griffy skipped the TTs, and you obviously can't read. Just do the mechanic wrong. Waste gems and complain that lava is too money hungry. Also, Griffy, you bald.
Listen. Listen here, buckwheat. Listen here. Stacked a few of them and decided to set up a board to fish the perfectos with a deal 54 laters. I mean, yeah, you could do that if you want, sure, but I mean, I think at least getting 3 54s just capitalized is definitely going to be good. Definitely be good. It's going to be a solid start. It's going to be a good money generator. And then working on the pepper perfectos is going to be good. Coin flip. Okay, I have to spin it twice though. Sushi guide coming soon. I'll teach the strat. I'll teach the strat, and then I got to shout out the people that helped. And then, so, anywhere else? What, GriffyBit live on TikTok? Hell yeah, I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok right now. What the fuck are you talking about? 1, 2. All right, Raven gets VIP. Raven gets VIP, I guess. W. Almost coming to a purge soon. Almost coming to a purge. W. Not only is the strap, but the shakers too. When it comes to the shakers, I mean, I don't know. Shakers are just nice to use just to refuel your fire. What does Pepper do? Pepper has a chance to give you a perfecto, which doubles your knowledge for that specific, I believe, that specific sushi. I think it's the knowledge. It didn't look like it was just the overall buff. Interesting. I wonder why he did 54. Yeah, it's just knowledge. I wonder why he's stuck at 54. Outside of refill, salts has a chance to completely destroy your cascade. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it can definitely fuck it up. I use it just for fuel, mostly. You ever play Cookie Clicker? Yeah, I play tons of Cookie Clicker. Song is copyright, by the way. And? I don't understand what your point is. This has been, you got to realize that this has been the same soundtrack I've been playing for a very long time. Okay? I know what I'm doing. Got bored. Got high. The pepper shaker stack? Yeah, it stacks. Farming Citroen's card, do you think it'd be smarter to farm a ES? You can do DK for statues, but ES for cards. Space for a 90 on the sushi board without scrolling? 52. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean space for 90? Talking about buying the sushi board? Is that what you're talking about? Yo, Cinematic Treant. Go with the 10 Gifterinos. Thank you, man. Yo, thank you so much, big dog. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Fucking good lad, dude. Thank you, bro. So, to give you an idea, okay, when it comes to copyright music, if you're on YouTube, you can't hear the music. Once the VOD is released on Twitch, you can't hear the music. It's all muted. So there's never an issue. I'm completely allowed to play fucking copyright music all I want. Audio splitting like a fucking champ, dude. Does that mean we get a hit? Does that mean we get a hit plat? Ooh. Look at that, dude. Ooh. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. I just want to start something. Okay, so you're just being a shithead for the sake of just being a shithead? All right, that's cool. That's cool. I'm getting more cards with DK now. Just you better test it for yourself, dude. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're at a point where you're getting better card rates as a DK than an elemental sorcerer, you should have done your card farm a long fucking time ago. Confused on how you only have one of each sushi at the end. I keep on getting two of each everything I try. Oh, I do get two of everything I try. I just keep on going until I merge the last one with the one that doesn't activate the cascade. Okay, that's the difference. My sorcerer is behind, to be fair. Okay, well that's like saying my buddy's faster at running a race than I am because I spent the last 2 months preparing for the marathon while he sat down and ate a bag of potato chips. It's like, do you disgust me? Good. Somebody has to be the fucking villain. But I know you're saying you disgust me for all the different reasons. But I'd like to hear your reasons why I disgust you. Maybe I can work on myself. Maybe I can be a better person. High ranking sushi? Yeah, I mean apparently 54 is the max. Apparently we've hit the max, so. You know what that means? You know what that means? Is your lower torso green or do you slice it in half? I slice it in half. I just go like this so people can see the level. I could just do this as well. Go here. And then I could just go. See that? Now I cast cloak. Is there a research guide so I can have this bottleneck? Yeah, there's probably one somewhere on the Discord. Prefer you to be the whole screen. Yeah, I can't do that, bub. If you don't mind, show me what the last 4 sushi does. Nope. Because you said I discuss you. Nope. Maybe if you say please, maybe I'll change my mind. Nope. Hey, listen here, Rika. Listen here. You're just jealous of my extreme skills. It gives super secret streamers only powers, dude. Actually really easy to do. But it is super secret. You got all artifacts that trendsetted so far? No. God, no. May I see the last 4 buffs? Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. High-key fiending for the pure free-to-play stream content. He's pushing. Jealous of not having hair? Yeah. Yeah. Bald streamer with holding secrets? Me? Never. What do the yellow slots do? Well, once a day they give you +1 XP. On that Windwalker guide grind? No, it's DK at the moment. I already did the DB grind and the Windwalker grind. So they're on Gmush actually right now. They're on Gmush farming me cash and farming me AFK at the moment. I'll shave my head to make you a wig. That's called a toupee. But thanks anyways. I keep on fucking up the 3. Yeah, I keep on messing up. It's okay. It's because, hey man, if I was just sitting here doing this by myself, I'd be cruising. But, you know, I also have to entertain you fucks. So, you know, things happen. You tend to mess up, tend not to pay attention. It is what it is. Chef Strat. Yeah, no shit, Arlong. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. I'm perfectly aware. I also know how to fix it. Fair. Yeah, I know. But I think, wait, you can merge? This changes everything. But can you double seeing red? I walk so you, shut your stupid ass up, bro. I walked so you could, if anything, X fucking crawled so I could walk. I walked so you could run, and you run so I could sprint. Okay? I optimized your strat. Should I count on how many you pop during one stream? It's over 2 and you owe me VIP. Or tell you what, if I swear more than 3 times in the stream, I ban you. Good idea. Fuck. Oh, that's all. Oh, man, that's so awkward. Oh, that's tough. All right, see you later. That's tough. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Man, I really tried not to. I tried really hard not to, bro. Tried really fucking hard not to. Man down, what a shame. Yep. That's rough. We know you did. So the thought that counts, though, right? Forgot I had Prime? Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, thank you for the primer. Thank you, man. And thanks again, Trian. Thank you again for the 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate that shit big time. Stop some time to make some food. What I miss? Nothing important. Plus one of the Vegeta cosplay. Honestly, W. That's what happens when you gamble. Yeah, dude. I don't know about you, but the luck of the draws, here's the one thing. When it comes to gambling, the house always wins. Man, I've been waiting like 2 weeks to have a reason to ban that guy. Really? Have you, Bear? Oh, bro, you should have just banned him. Oh, man. If you've been finding a reason to ban him, I'll fucking just ban him. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Whatever, you're head mod. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You're fucking him, bud. Go ahead and be him. Oh, I fucked up my animation cancel again. Hey, G, so the early strat to go for lower Sushi early for the XP advantage was gone all weekend. So you want to go for the lower Sushi to do the cascading effect to a point where you can have infinite fire. So if you don't have infinite fire, then you need to go down your tiers until you can actually keep that going. What is this game, mate? This is called IdleOn, my guy. This is a idle MMO RPG, but don't let it fool you. It is nothing but active. It is horribly active. Whoa, now there's limits. There is limits. If they're a T3, you have to give them a little bit more leeway. If it's not T3, well, then that's a different story. You know, I don't want you to be taking money out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Oh, General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Yeah, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks, G. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I'll try to make a video about it. I'll make a video explaining shit that's going on, how to do it. How do we cascade sushi is going to be where how do we use where do we find Vault? So where do we find Vault? Now you may think, Griffy, you're using more fire than you're actually gaining, and then I would say right now I'm using pay to win strat just because of limit time shop. I'm trying to get as far as possible in the amount of fire that I can generate, so then I can just make a fuck ton of fire. Sort button for sushi would make this strat way faster. Yeah, but it's day one, right? This way's way better. Done more AFK and RuneScape in this game, for real. Dude, so true, actually. T3 diff goes hard, so does the playlist link. Thanks, streamer man. Yeah, I got you. Before you max out your board, make sure you upgrade previous knowledge before you're locked. What do you mean? What do you mean upgrade previous knowledge? Huh? Wait. You think I'm going to max out on all 54? No. 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 We're going to be here for a long time if I'm doing all 54s. No. No. That's not happening. You think they have a cap? Yeah, 54 is your max. You can't go higher than 54. 254s just go into another 54. Unfortunately. It's tough. I mean, that isn't possible purely because of space. Well, I mean, it's possible, but it's not worth it. Like, you should only be putting your sushi if you're generating income in hotspots. You would not want to put that fucker anything other than a hotspot. Since your board is full of 54s, you won't be able to spawn more unless you delete 54. Brother, ain't no dude that bored that he's going to be farming out all 54s. Okay? Rip Lab saying it was the biggest upgrade if you beat it in a day. I don't think that's what he was talking about, to be fair. If it was what he's talking about, he's probably talking about the general consensus that is research as a whole. Since you lose a sushi combining 54s, you won't level them all? Well, I mean, you only have to create a sushi at 54. So you can still get the knowledge for 54. No Pet Mart? Is there a Pet Mart? I like how I have 70 points. I don't know how people fucking play this game, dude. Yo, Sheepy Pet, this changes everything. No Pet Mart Pet? Well, I mean, the Pet Mart Pet only shows up in rotation as if you bought them all. And you could put the 54, yeah, you could also put the 54 in a yellow space as well, which is actually probably pretty smart. Having 154 in a yellow space would actually not be a bad idea. Was the best bubble to Prisma for a first one? Larry? Yep. It's always Larry. And then Diamond Chef. And then Carpenter. And then multiplier bubbles. Or I have every pet. I've been demoted to silver every other day, it seems like. Yeah, it fucking feels bad, man. Actually, you know what's funny? I have better luck on my free-to-play account pushing Gold Division than I do on my paid. Oh, hi, Momo. That's a good baby. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, that's a good girl. That's a good baby. Don't worry, Chen. I'm actually just schizo. There's actually no cat. Actually, straight up, just straight schizoed. I've heard some people need research like 57 on like mobile and stuff, but for PC, it's 52. Because Lab hasn't streamer flagged your free-to-play account. That's true. That's true. Oh, well, oh, what level research I have? I have 57. I have 57 research, almost 58. Pretty close. What am I at? Yeah, I'm like 1 day away. If I swap it over to actual build, actually probably could, to be fair. I swap it over to this, and then swap it over to this, and then do this. We're at 5 mil. Your research is so pretty. Thanks, man. Video bonus really nice, pushing knowledge levels. Yeah. And then I'll probably throw those there just as the 2 insights and then build those up a little bit. But yeah, we've been working a little bit on our insights. Reminds me of kindergarten. I don't know about you, but if any kid can draw like this in kindergarten, they're a fucking prodigy. Okay? In that's got to change. That's not okay. I'm not happy about that. Did you guys see that? So if I'm standing here and I went to there, I clicked pepper. I popped a pepper. So do not be standing at the research table. Do not stand at the research table. You will pop a pepper. Pepper popper, picked a pepper. Fuck you. Someone was talking about in the Discord. I should probably start reading Discord. Wait, was it in our Discord? Which Discord was it? Nah, oh, okay, that's probably why I didn't see it. Wally posted in tips. I don't read the tips. I am the tips. Yo, false bit. Oh, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit. Fuel max. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to have max fuel. Guys, stop having a fucking stroke every time my fuel is maxed. It's okay. It's okay to have your fuel maxed. It's not a big deal. He doesn't read the most important channel in the Discord. Checks out, dude. Listen, the only time I ever read the idle tips in the Discord is if I need to steal content for your guides, okay? But my efficiency. I lost all my salt like that. Oh my god, your fuel is max. You're losing out so much free infinite resource, dude. I know. Realize you can't even go an hour without being capped? Oh, look at this shit, dude. Right now, as it sits, I have 16 billion few per hour, and my max cap is 7 bill. It's the way she goes, man. What do insights do in research? They increase the potency of the observation, so it will increase the XP of the observation that gives you based on level. But pepper is good. Pepper is too spicy. Level up the discoveries. No. Oh, yeah, you're explaining it. Yeah, true. 9 billion an hour, 325 million cap. Oh yeah, I guess we should. Yeah, that was with not a full board. Yeah, with full board, I'm 35 billion. I am very spicy. No spicy. Very good. Yeah, make sure you have a full board whenever you're trying to farm for fuel. Because if you don't, by the way, I've got a question. Does the fuel of how much it gives you feel kind of off? Does it feel like it's not giving you like the actual amount? Like the math might be off a little bit because I don't think I get 35 billion an hour. It's per hour. Listen, I left AFK for like an hour. And I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that I didn't get even close to that. It doesn't give the full, it gives what you're earning an hour. I just think it's off. Research AFK at 100. I don't think that matters. Reddit claims you get 20% of that number. I don't trust Reddit. I don't trust Reddit. Does it matter before you hit the campfire having a full board? No. Is it just the cap? I don't know. I know you haven't, but I swear if you click off idle on your fuel, you gets fucked. I've noticed today. Ads them, they're all unique when they're not. Maybe that's what it is. They claim it's 20% of your research AFK. Said AFK, and I think you meant active AFK, and people think you meant offline AFK. Yeah, active AFK. This white screen nonsense is getting really old, though. It's not that big of a deal. It's really, really not that big of a deal. Sure, is it annoying? Yeah. Do you have to restart ever so often? Yeah. But I've clicked enough cogs in my lifetime that I'm not fazed by it anymore. Just business as usual. Reduce your fire highly every time you merge. No, I left it for a while. Like I went to go farm Rams for a hot minute, and when I checked it again, it was like nowhere close to what it was supposed to be. So, oh, see there, this great, it's a great example there. You see, I fucking animation canceled because I accidentally double clicked. See that? That's a great example of shit that can happen pretty easily. If you double click that bitch, it's really easy to animate cancel. It's fucking stupid. But is what it is. It's very easy to do. I do it all the time. And then now we have to fix it. Too bad. Good thing I didn't animation cancel partway through, or else it'd be really fucked. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Sped run to a white screen, cloud save, join a game 30 seconds into a white screen. I think it depends on I don't know. It sounds like you guys need more RAM. I don't know about you. I got 64 gigs of RAM, dude. I don't even with a RAM leak, it still takes a while. I feel like the quick pay fee doesn't give me any bucks. I feel like the quick pay fee is not explained well. That's what I think. Gee, is worth let my water build up and liquid invest while I'm stuck behind water creation for upgrading bubbles? Sure. Absolutely. 64 gigs and 490. It's not a RAM issue. I think it's leaking memory. I think it's the problem. The memory leak. Does idelon have a limit of 4 gigs of RAM? No. I can allocate like 8 gigs to it on web. I have 95 gigs of RAM and a 4090s Founders, and that is such a what? 95 gigs? Is that even possible? I mean, how the fuck is 95 gigs even possible? It's an odd number. Unless you're talking about like the couple of gigs that are taken away due to VRAM. Like, you know, like how you have 16 gigs of RAM, but you can only allocate like 5.7 gigs of it. Yeah, okay, so you have, okay, say 96, all right? Don't need to be out here confusing everybody here with that shit, all right? Oh, fucking, I was gonna say, dude. Wait, hold on. You have 248 gig sticks of RAM? Wait, do they make RAM? They make RAM in 48 gig sticks? Holy fuck. Two 48 gig of 5600 hertz fucking memory is fucking $1,200 Canadian. Dude, I didn't know they made 48 gig RAM sticks. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. The Corsair Vengeance DDR5 RAM 96 gigs, which is two 48 gig sticks at 6,000 megahertz, is on sale right now for $1,200. What the fuck? So like one IdleOn pack? Yeah, true. Dude, they make 128. I thought 128 gig sticks was only stuck to people like wholesale servers. Remember, servers are all CPU and RAM. Yeah, but I thought that was only like specific server based. Like it had to be specifically servers. 50 max? For bonuses, it is. $32 might be cheaper, easily obtainable. Yeah. 54, holy. Yeah, 54 is max. You can't get higher than 54. It'll just accumulate into each other. It's almost worth going 248s than buying 2 gigs. Yeah, for fucking apparently. 54 is just for bucks. It's also for like the knowledge, right? Because another big one here is you have a right now at level 1 knowledge, I have almost a 4 times higher chance for perfecto. That's pretty fucking massive. So even arguably having like a couple 54s just chilling in knowledge would be actually like really, really good. Like a super good idea. Is there a level cap on knowledge? I don't know. I don't know if there is or not. That's something I couldn't tell you. When you talk about higher quantity, you lose out megahertz and not good for gaming. The higher quantity, the lower the frequency. Ah, that's true. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the higher gigs, yeah. And then also, isn't it like, I mean, you're using like, I think that RAM would be a little bit rougher with on the 1A and 2A, right? Aren't usually servers having more than just fucking four RAM slots, right? So it's like meant for that more because it can use you can use less free less hertz but more storage, so to speak. Finally used for milk tea. Yeah, milk, let's be honest, milk tea are just extra slots. Okay? Let's be honest here. But I think definitely using perfectos on some endgame sushi or using some knowledge on some endgame sushi would be pretty good. Or even arguably using some knowledge on low tier sushi. Okay, because I don't know about you, I'm never gonna fucking touch this other sushi. Like this fucking, what is it? Level 1 all the way to probably, I don't know, like probably tier 23 I'm never gonna touch again. So. Yeah, they can have 16 RAM hot slots. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Hot slots in my area, dude. Server boards have between 6 to 12 channels of RAM. Yeah, exactly, right. You can get all the way to 32 up stocks for a server. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's a lot of RAM. My main game is WoW with IdleOn running in the background, honestly based. According to Cupid CPU ID, I have 96 gigs. Nice. 248's nice. Man's fucking basically got liquid gold in his computer with 96 gigs, dude. You can buy a house. All plates that are not hot plates and milk are only combining plates, and hot plates and milk plates will be full of 54s. I don't know about that. To be honest. Sure, they have their place, but I don't think they're all needing to be 54s. For the hot spots, I can say, yeah, full 54s for cash. But I would disagree on... See, also, the problem that you have as well is if the hotspots, you're going to have to, like, abuse, like, the very bottom, or have, like, maybe even a 2-slot, or at the very end, just have a culmination of slots, because if you don't get the cascading, if you start fucking up the cascade, then you're just gonna, you're just gonna fuck it up. You're just gonna fuck it up completely. You have to, so you might have to give a couple fire away for money percent.
Just wanted to say that buying an actual RAM is cheaper than buying a 48 GB RAM stick. Thank you.
And an actual RAM will make you more money because you can sell the cashmere for sweaters. Cashmere is fucking gold, man. Najee, you can farm T1 Plus with level 58 research buff, increase base knowledge XP. Oh, is that the next one? Yeah, XP unlock should be able to do a couple of level 1s and run-ups. They're level super fast. Ah, okay. Completely different subject. New filter page when? True. What should I get in the gold ball shop? So by the way, Yepner, did you buy the golden restraint from the event shop? by the way? With the 1,000 gold balls a day every time you register? Yeah. All of these can easily be level 20. Cashmere is from bugs, not rams. So you're saying cashmere doesn't come from sheep? Is that what you're saying, Boss Luffy? Is that what you're telling me? So just get everything to level 20? So it's because it's cheap. Because you're getting 1,000 balls a day, so you're easily able to level up all of these to level 20 without a question. The big ones you want to focus on are Emperor, Sushi Bucks because it's new, even though it's not that big, Golden Ball, Tackies, Class XP. Cashmere comes from goats? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Does it come from goats? Oh, they come from goats. Interesting. Cashmere goats. Wow. Okay. Learning something new. Interesting. Very cool. Very cool. The guy who said it came from bugs is too busy playing fucking survival games, though. This guy's like, cashmere comes from bugs. Does cashmere come from bugs? No, it doesn't. Here, I'll try to say what he said. He said cashmere. No, it doesn't. No. I don't know why the fuck he said bugs. Yeah, bugs is silk. Yeah, if he's talking about silkworms, yeah. Spiders are no. A silkworm is a silkworm is a bug. Cashmere is a place. Yeah, dude was thinking silkworm. Yeah, dude was 100% thinking silkworm. Still cooked? I mean, he was close, you know, cashmere, silk. I mean, I was wrong, but at least I was closer, you know? But let's be honest, you're only close in horseshoe and hand grenades, you know? At least I was in like the same like sort of realm of species, you know? He was just fucking downtown. They use beaver anus glands for vanilla and raspberry flavoring. Why do you think fucking Canada is so good with their imports? Beaver anus. They genetically modify goats. Their milk produces spider silk. No, those are pigs. Hey, Momo. That's why Spider Pig exists. Our best seller. I'm pretty sure actually our best seller is automobile parts and fucking wood. Pretty sure that's our imports. Two of our biggest imports. It's like not even like maple syrup or anything. Look it up, I swear. I don't believe you. Next thing you're gonna tell me is yeah, we have imported war crimes. Next thing you're gonna tell me is the moose #1 predator are fucking whales. Okay? You mean export? Yeah, export, sorry. Not import. Oil's Canada's top export? What's next? You gonna tell me you can double seeing red? Yeah, true. Wood for all the hockey sticks. Yeah, because we can't play fucking hockey to save our goddamn lives, so we gotta fucking export it over to the fucking United States so they can play for us, for fuck's sakes. Bet you VIP for it if you lie on bet. You know, you ain't betting shit, bro. Okay, here's a great teaching. Okay, here's a great teaching moment. When you're doing this cascading effect, okay, so you see I have 2 here. 2 of my lowest ones before getting into T17. Okay? If you just combine these two, you'll fuck yourself. And you're thinking, oh, Griffy, why do I combine these two? It'll still fuck you. Here's what you do. You want to go down and you just do a solo merge here. And then you want to put it there, and then you can continue doing it again. Just so you have that 3-piece. And then you can go to the end and do it again. Arlong, I know how to do it, man. I did it for fucking 8 hours last night. All right? I got it down. I got it locked. Besides, I heard you were making a guide. Heard you were making a guide. Too bad I'm making a guide too. Guide on guide. Guide guy. Kashmir is a region in India, and they are known for silk, not goats. Well, we were talking about materials. 2 guys, 1 guide. I did a 6-minute voiceover of me doing nothing. I'll upload it, probably just put it in idle tips. W. Guide on guide stream? Yo, guide on guide violence? Guide on guide violence. W. If it makes you feel any better, Arlong, I was gonna shout you out in the video. You and X for the video, so I mean, at least you got a little bit of that going on. Did you go out there to try to find something more interesting, and then you realize that in here is the best place to be right now? Yeah, it's a good baby. It's a good baby. That's super guide, man. Yeah, maybe it'll be more socially acceptable if people help, I give them props for helping me. And you weren't gonna shout me out? I shout you out enough during stream. Okay. I just summon another sushi and use that as a merger so I don't shorten my sushi road. Silk Road. You talk to Lady G in a weird way. Called pet talk. Don't worry about it. You kink shaming, bro? Fucking kink shamed Gertrans, right? I mean, you got a wife, you know? I bet you do all sorts of weird shit. You know? I bet you guys fucking play Poketopia together. Or Pokapia or whatever the fuck you call it. Animal Crossing. Unless being kink shamed is your kink too? Yeah, true. By the way, has anybody played Pokapia? Or Poke fucking Hauntus? Whatever the fuck it's called? Pokapia? Is it any good? Not gonna lie, I thought you were trying to say Pop Tropica. Dude, Pop Tropica is different, right? It's only weird when you're not the one participating. Oh, I see. Gertraz is a cuck lord, dude. He's over there fucking pulling up a chair. But what he likes to do is he likes to drag the wooden chair across the floor so it makes her so you can sit down, and he goes like this, puts one leg over his knee, is proceed. I'm ready. Bro's like a level 50 cuck lord, dude. It's crazy. You can only get that level in Adventure Quest. That requires guardianship. It's crazy work, honestly. Crazy work. Pokapia, heard it's good, but for me personally, isn't it just like a glorified Animal Crossing? It's not worth the price. Well, to be fair, aren't most games not worth the price nowadays? Pokapia is fun if you like Animal Crossing style games. To be honest, I was a hoe back in the day when it came to Animal Crossing. I fucking loved Animal Crossing. It hit my door. Like, dude, like you gotta realize, I bought a Switch for Animal Crossing. Okay? Just keep it a buck. Now the cuck chair is at my desk, so I'm not missing stream. Holy fucking base, dude. So instead of watching your wife get fucked, you watch me get fucked? That's even worse. All right? Because this game is always fucking me, all right? I'm playing because I don't have a Switch 2, but I've seen what people said. The game is a ton, and the trailer makes it seem. All right, W. 460 for the game is steep. 460 for the game is steep? For Animal Crossing? Nah. Stardew versus Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, Stardew all day. Not bought a 60 plus in 5 years. Yeah, there's no point you buying $60+ games because you spend $60+ on IdleOn packs. Per pack. Waiting for Gen 10 to get Switch 2. Wouldn't grab unless it was 40, 50 bucks. But did you buy the Animal Crossing Switch? Fuck no. All right. I should have, though. You're right, I should have. Can't really say anything. I bought a Steam Deck just so I can play Cat Quest in bed. Hella worth it, honestly. Cat Quest, Omega fucking based. Cat Quest is probably one of the best co-op experiences I've had with people that don't know how to play video games. Okay? Wouldn't it be better then? Yeah, I'm sure. The pastel colors is sick, dude. Listen, I haven't touched my Switch in a long fucking time. Okay? I beat the games that I needed to beat. And then that's it. By the way, not a Switch 2, by the way. I don't own a Switch 2. My wife's boyfriend got me a Switch for Christmas. I thought this was going a way different direction with your wife's boyfriend. Wait, what? My wife's boyfriend. Whoa. What? Whoa. That took me a second. Slow are we now? Hey, listen. You stay up till 6 in the morning playing with fucking Sushi and then tell me how you feel, all right? I was late for stream today because I slept in and I had to have a conversation. Oh, and by the way, I just want to make this perfectly clear. It's my anniversary today, Chet. 7 years. And I'm spending it with you. Think about that. I still haven't gone to sleep while grinding Sushi last night. Oh my god, base. Nice. What are you getting us? Not us. Fuck. No. Date anniversaries don't count. No. Oh, you slept on the couch last night too? I have a bed, Jet. I don't sleep on the couch. I can't. No, we already missed our partner anniversary. Our partner anniversary happened on a Sunday, and I didn't realize about it. So when's the GF getting a ring? Psh, that's so 2021. Man, I can barely afford a house. You think I'm going to afford a ring? Maybe a ring pop, you know? Maybe a ring pop. Or maybe I'll make a ring out of my fucking hair has fallen out. GF does technically have a ring. That is true. Technically, she does technically have a ring. You know? What hair? Exactly. Exactly my point. Thank you. Got her an Equinox ring. Yeah, you know what I got her? Hundreds of dollars of pet companions. Okay? That's what I got her. Gift her the tournament ring? Yeah, true. Does she play IdleOn? Yeah. She plays a lot of IdleOn. Comes home, does her chores, plays IdleOn for literally the rest of the day. The only difference is, yo, Savage, thank you, big dog. Well, to be fair,
anniversary, G. Why are you here with the degenerates?
Well, because she's at work. I just wanted to make you guys feel bad because it was funny. Because it's funny. So all you got her is an addiction. Listen. Yep. I mean, that's how you keep the Stockholm Syndrome strong. You make sure that all of her addictions are based around you. So then when the doors open, they choose not to leave. Stockholm Syndrome 101. You know, I think you guys should learn this by now. Keeping a partner is not about doing the right thing. It's about making sure that they only think that you're the only one in existence that matters. Duh. Yippee! 54! Still using all meta. It's about leverage. Yeah. See, you here have no leverage. merge the 54s for a 55, go fuck yourself. Go eat a big pile of shit. I'm not doing it. No, we're not testing confirm. I know for a fact that there is only 54s. But thank you for the tenor, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, Balrog. I know for a fact that you're going to actually merge those 54s. Yeah, where's the lock? Can we have a locking system, please? If you haven't done it, you can't know for sure. Listen, this is why I let the fucking OP degenerates that will play this game monotonously and mindlessly before the game even releases to tell me what to do and what not to do. Okay? There's a reason for that. So you had a level 8 tier 1 sushi. So I called it a level 9. W, number 9. And then you make guides of those and profit. Man, people still think I steal guides. God damn. It's a time save you're missing, G. This is for my brain. Because I know I could just recreate it and then just drag up and just do top. But this is just easier. This just is so my brain just stays in the same position and doesn't try to do something that I'm just know I'm going to fuck up on. I know that there's a time save. But in order to teach people and have people be able to see it as clear as day, this is the best way to do it, so they're not trying to wrap their head around having to do things almost like opposite. If you can't, here's the thing, Arlong. Here's a tip to one guy to the other. Okay, if you can't teach the dumbest person in the class, your guide is too complicated. Tip to tip. Yep. Tip to tip. Can you teach the smart kids, though? Smart kids don't need to be taught. They know how to read. That's just it. So main IdleOn Gen Chat? Nah, I'd give them more. I give IdleOn main Gen Chat more props than I give Reddit. Okay? They're like 70%. Okay? They still got a passing grade. They're just kind of off sometimes. Can you teach the average kids? Fuck no. Average kids are stupid as fuck. But I'm not teaching average kids, am I? I'm teaching people that are like fucking from the ages of 18 to 35. Obviously, there's some outliers there, but like, let's be fucking honest here. Should turn the green campfire into your 24s. Juices for buck, more fuel. I mean, I do that when I'm AFK. I'll run that shit when I'm AFK. Not right now. It's not necessary. I'm 12. You guys say just joke or I'm going to have to ban you. It's 13 or plus in order for stream. Watch stream. So you better say just kidding or you're banned. I have to give you like 15 seconds. It's auto? Is it auto? Joking. Okay. Yeah, don't ever joke about being young, okay? I actually like real talk. If anybody does say that, I am obligated to have to ban you. The bots will nuke and you have to appeal. Yeah, exactly. When I got banned, yeah, it's too close to the sun. Sorry, G. Don't hey, bro. I'm trying to just protect your shit, bro. I'm trying to protect you, big dog. So you don't have to send your fucking ID. Are we sure here? What do you mean? What do you mean, are we sure? I'm just looking out for you, big dog. No scratch off my back if you get fucking banned, but like I gotta make sure that you're fucking, at least you don't, as a joke, you don't want to do something stupid. Are you banning fresh flesh for Gripstein Island, dude? Listen. One time I was in Palm Beach. Why no 55? There is no such thing as 55 yet. Tony got banned after saying he was 2. Saw his comment disappear. Yeah, I banned him. Here's the thing. Tony deserved to get banned because I literally just told Tony and then he decided to do the complete opposite. So that just goes to show you that I just banned a future problem. See how that works? That's the type of guy that would go to Gripstein Island just for the Pokestop. Crazy work, honestly. Pretty much every company is legally not allowed to keep info under the age of 13, which includes chat logs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So. That's unfortunate. Even though the joke's funny, you gotta keep the homies safe, you know? Because how else are you gonna learn IdleOn? They're keeping my chat logs? Yeah. Buddy. We're joking, right? Oh shit. How else what the fuck are we talking about here? Of course, what the fuck? How do you not know that? What's the minimum age? 14. 14 and you can be safe. 13 is on the borderline. Just if you're gonna make a joke about it, be 14, but at the same time, I mean, or just avoid the joking when it comes to that completely. Well, I wasn't planning or running. Listen. If you think that any website that you're on is not curating your information, you're crazy. Okay? You're crazy. Literally everything is watching everything. And if you think your information is safe, it has never been safe. Windows 98? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Windows 98 even had that as well. Yo, what's up, Gruel? What's going on, man? Clankers know all. Yeah, exactly. Why do you think you're fucking getting targeted ads all the time? Just woke up from a dialysis nap. W, how you feeling? It's because it's for analytical marketing. When in reality, they sell your information for money for their ad revenue. That's how you make money. It's because you got, in the eyes of marketing, you are a number. They will sell you in bulk to make money. Primer from Rusty. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. This is why I always get Viagra ads, right? No, you always have Viagra ads because you have a gooning problem. That's why you always go onto Facebook and then there's always ads that you won't last 30 seconds watching this. Always assume you are the product. Absolutely. If a product is free, you're the product. Yep. Or the guinea pig. If you don't pay for something on the internet, you are the product. And if you pay, you are also a dumb product. Well, that's kind of ironic coming from a T3, you know, just saying, you know, it's kind of, you know, don't you dare slander Ebony. Take destiny out of your fucking mouth. She's an angel. IdleOn was free? Fuck. Well, I mean, you have to create an account. Okay? If you created one through email, he probably has your passwords. Ads are bogus anyways. I lasted 34 seconds. You're so right. No, I didn't say unsubscribe. All right? Keeping getting ads for balding stuff. I have a full head of hair. It's because it's the future. No, it's because we keep on talking about bald. Any tips for breeding progression? I'm trying to make it where I can purchase the card double chip when it comes in. Okay, listen. You learning how to be a better breeder is not going to help your credit score. Okay? What you need to do is you need to build credit and make sure that you have at least under a 30% utilization after the statement due and make sure to pay it off before the actual due date itself. Okay? This is the only way that's ever going to help your breeding progression in life. Okay? Because if you want to, unless you're trying to be submissible and breedable, then it's completely different scenario. Okay? Don't want to get that twisted. Double chip doubler ain't gonna help. I'm surprised you didn't ask for your mom. It's crazy. It's crazy. For legal reasons, this is not financial advice. Yes, for legal reasons, this is not financial advice. That's so true. I mean, dumb my brain for it, but I disagree with the statement I made. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Now, if you're asking for IdleOn help, on the other hand, then your fastest way to get breeding progress is to Prisma Diamond Chef. Because then you get all of the plates to make things much faster. It's easy. Easy peasy, bo easy, dude. Soft locked in sushi because I don't have enough research to get a bigger board. I don't think you're soft locked, buddy. I think you can just merge or just wait for more cash. Having a 750 credit score is dating plus when you are 30. I feel like having a 750 credit score in your 30s is just, you're just thriving in life. I mean, I don't even have a credit score. I've never taken out a single credit card in my life. Or financed anything. I have no credit. It was got me to commit sushi fraud, G, honestly based. What up, Big Joe? Yeah, what's up, James? What's going on, man? I have every possible merge. I'm soft locked. Yeah, but are you hard? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. If you have every possible merge. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait for another one. Wait. Why didn't you preemptively prepare for that? Why'd you just, like, if the writing is in the sand and you just choose not to listen to it. No. He's not even close to 54. He's, what he's doing is, I can't read sand. Yeah, I'll try Braille next time. Griffy's still playing with his sushi? Dude, you do realize I'm going to be playing with sushi for like the next week, right? We understand that this is going to be a thing, right? Like 54 is the max. We need to get a lot of 54s. Okay? We need rip free to play account. I'm literally still keep on missing. I'm literally still here. I got to put on some accuracy. Oh, I should probably grab some food too. Oh, there's a lot of crystals. Fuck. Before I die. Go. That's probably why I'm missing so much. And then let's go here. I'm nowhere near that level. It's okay. I got all the pets. If I didn't flame, you wouldn't fix your account. I probably wouldn't fix my account anyways. I'm fucking farming sushi, man. What are you talking about? Red managed to push World 7 the other day and still in Amrock gear, 2 for weapons across the board. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're on 0.1% on the free to play. That's not possible for me right now. I'm not putting enough dedication into the free to play itself to actually push that. Maybe all stat wouldn't be too bad. How you doing tonight? Good. How you doing it, Tatsu? There we go. Now I'm hitting. Yeah, 85%. Eventually? No. No, 0.1% is definitely not on the right. Bro, it's hard enough to keep 0.1% as a fucking pay-to-win player. I'm not gonna fucking try to push this shit on free to play. You fucking crazy? Hell no, dude. The fuck? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fucking bitches already hard enough, dude. There we go. Put the free to play in small corner so we can see in the bottom right. How about no? How about just enjoy the sushi endeavor? Sounds like laziness to me, buddy. Why don't you play 2 accounts and then tell me how you feel, Buckwheat? Huh? Okay, Snape. What does that even mean? What does that even fucking mean? What do you mean Snape? Level sushi you recommend making comparison to your max level sushi? It's not depending on your max level. It's depending on your fire. It's what your fire can handle. If you're doing just the infinite fire strat, then you're usually like if I wanted to have infinite fire, it'd be at like 24 around there. Early accuracy is a pain to deal with. Yeah, I got Shackeracy already cooking. I'll be fine. And I'm waiting for me to ding Diamond Chef. Once I can hit Diamond Chef, I already have 2 diamond plates. I have a Prisma bubble, and I have a bunch of spices already unlocked. So then I'm going to be able to just get the accuracy plates, and I'll be fine. Damage plates, accuracy plates, and then I can just push all the way through. It won't be a big deal. Are you gonna be able to make Choco Chip? Yeah, I should be able to by the time it comes around. I'm already making Pinion Spurs. You don't get bigger boards based on research. It's upgrades. I see. I haven't played through IdleOn ever since 4 years ago. Oh, yeah, IdleOn's a completely different game now. IdleOn, what it used to be, to IdleOn, what it is now, is harder and easier at the same time. It's easier in the sense of how the game progression works. It's harder in the sense of how much more mechanics there are in the game. What's good for Kilroy? Always BM. The problem is with Siegebreaker is it's way too horizontal dependent when Beastmaster is way more vertical. Harder late game, but the progression to the end game is easier. Dude, I would argue end game is 10 times easier than late game. Like mid to late game, I would say is the hardest part of IdleOn. Once you hit end game, it's pretty fucking easy. Because you've already done all the bullshit. You have like quadrillions of damage. You have insane multi-kill even in the hardest difficulties. You can pump through fucking any new skills or updates within a couple of days. So many achievements that you don't have to do. A lot. I only have 5 campfires. Should I make a vertical board or just focus on east wind strat? Do east wind strat for now. You'll get lots of money, and then you'll be able to add more to it and then figure it out later. Got to rip 60, by the way. Very easy, yeah. Hardest part of IdleOn are the things you were lazy to do. That's true. There's a lot of truth to that. There's a lot of truth to that. But the thing is you can make strats to be lazy. Okay, that's the big thing. You make lazy strats, then you're cooking. At least that's what I try to do. I don't try to be the top IdleOn player. I try to be fucking lazy as fuck to still hold point 1, but still be efficient. Actually destroyed myself by not buying all those biggies and dudes back then. It doesn't actually fucking matter anymore. Dudes and biggies fucking are like not even important. They've been so fucking nerfed to the ground, it doesn't even matter. What'd you consider endgame? 0.5%. You're 0.5%, you're an endgame. The new pack of 10 trillion Gmush an hour on DB. Holy fuck. You ever tried Grand Discoveries of the Calamari? No, but I do need to do a Splunking run. About 0.5 to 1.1% was the hardest grind. You're talking about one mechanic. You're talking about tome. Okay? That are filled with arbitrary numbers. But if you're at that point where you're even pushing from 0.1 to 0.1, you've basically done every skill to its highest degree. Groovy loves playing. What do you say top 10% is? I don't know. I don't really even know the thresholds. I just say I just know approximately where's endgame. And that's 0.5% to 0.1%. Because of how fast it scales. If it scales fast and you can keep up, yeah, there should be no reason why that's not considered endgame. Anybody that's saying otherwise will just fucking gatekeep the fuck. Anything below, I would say late game. Anything below 0.5 is mid game. I mean late game. What is your free to play end game? I would say 0.5. 0.5 still. 0.5 is possible as a free to play. 0.1 it's possible, but it's not entirely feasible. But I'd say if a free to play works just as hard as a pay to win player, there should be no reason why they can't hit 0.5. Should be no fucking reason they can't hit 0.5. There's plenty of free to plays in 0.5. There's just not a lot of free to plays in 0.1. Sick playlist, man. Thanks, dude. Get top 0.5% without focusing on tome and just maxing everything I can. No. Because it's based on arbitrary bullshit. So you're gonna have to do like some specific stuff, like the pet companion, or sorry, not the pet, the mobs up to 100 waves in arena, the Goblin Gorefest fucking thing, the the mini games, the fucking E-font kill, there's lots of random arbitrary bullshit. Even with all the disadvantages like DR and stuff, yeah, absolutely. There should be. Listen, here's the thing, okay? When it comes to drop rate and stuff, people hard focus on the big bazinga, okay? They literally here's free to play's biggest issue, okay? They see DR, okay? And then there's one giant source of DR. And then they get to that. And then it's cry because their drop rate isn't high enough. But they don't realize that there's DR over here, DR over here, DR over here, DR over here, that all compound into the main DR. Okay? But the problem is, the other ones that require this level of grind don't have a thing called instant gratification. So since they don't have the instant gratification, then they're just too fucking lazy to do it. So since they're too fucking lazy to do it, then they don't end up benefiting from it, and then they rather complain about it than do something about it. Not to mention, tome points for DR caps exist. Lazy and impatient. Yes. This game is not something that you can blitz through in a fucking couple of months. It's a game that takes years of progression. But it's easier to complain than it is. Like even Aoli here, Aoli has been wailing his fucking ass, and he has been fucking pushing like a cocksucker to fucking reach 0.1, and he's still not there yet. Okay? He not only is he fucking mid-maxing like a motherfucker, he's also spending money, and he's still getting cucked. Okay? You still need to work as hard as fuck to get there. It's not as easy as just throwing money at this game and you're good. Sure, it helps a lot, but it's not the definitive factor. Time is the definitive factor. Time is what keeps you relevant. Still need to be jobless 0.5 nowadays unless you start a prior World 5? Yeah. True. Truing. Absolutely. Longevity is way more important than anything else. Keeping on top of shit, keeping and doing it. Arch worked the game to the bones to reach 0.1. Exactly. Exactly. Time flies an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Yeah. And I fully understand it's amazing for my account. Refused to do certain mechanics that were holding me back, mostly whole. Yeah. Minigames is what's stopping me. Yeah, I can see that. Minigame stops a lot of people. Guide unclear, need a YouTube about it. Yeah, true. And the thing is, too, is like with the drop rate guide that I've been working on, like, look, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Okay? Is it possible to get over 1,000 drop rate free to play? You're gonna have to watch the guide. You're gonna have to watch the guide. Get fucking Dono Walled, bitch. Griffy, when are we gonna do something else? Oh, you should probably come back tomorrow because we're doing sushi. You have an ETA when the guide's coming out? So we have the Mega Shield coming out, and then I still have to do the old. I'm working on it on Wednesday. So I would like to be completely finished. I think next week or this Wednesday, I'm just going to have what we have, finish it off, change out the math because we had to redo all the math because we had a bunch of new bonuses, and then in the end, we're just going to release it the way it is and just say fuck it because we need to move on. We need to move on from this guide. This mega guide has just been a fucking nightmare, and I'm never doing one of these again. So hopefully soon. It's like, let me take a look here. How many pages are we at? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pages, and we're still not done. Still a few things I got to add. There's still a little stuff that I need to do, and I need to recheck the math because it's all changed with the spreadsheet. Sorry, chat. They're all redacted. They're all redacted. Does the new 12th include the new sushi? No, but I have to add it now. And the new thing's also, G. Ain't no IdleOn player reading all that. Well, good thing I'm making it into a fucking video. It's a script for me, dummy. 12 pages, but can multi-proc on those? Yeah. Look at page 7, you'll see the biggest bonus wish is reacted, but honestly a game changer. I'm reading that. Can't read it, dude. Grok didn't enhance it. This is why I make audible guides. Adding more after this update, G, is just never-ending cycle. Yeah, that's what I've come to the conclusion. It's just a never-ending cycle. I'm just tired of making guides. Like, this is like one of my biggest guides I've ever made. So I'm just tired of making guides that are just irrelevant with a week. At this point in time, I just have to accept that it's just impossible to get away from. So I just need to get it over and done with. I just need to get it out, and I just never need to look back and just fucking walk away. Walk away and be fucking happy. Oh my God. A guide for Factorio then. Game takes years for new updates. Yeah, true. Love your Audible guides because I have a reading disability, so it makes my life easier. W. Just throw a disclaimer at the beginning, call it a wrap. Yeah. Just because a new source comes out, it's not irrelevant. Or I showed up mid-screen share. Is there a reason you blurred it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a fucking reason I blurred it. Because it's a guide that I made and I've spent fucking way too many hours on. So yeah, if I don't want it to be, oh shit. If I don't want it to be motherfucking leaked, then it's not going to get motherfucking leaked. All right? Keeping that all to myself. Gatekeeping. Playing IdleOn is a reading disability. So true. So true. Are we IdleOn players that we don't have a reading disability? Absolutely. But there's always that one, you know? There's always that one outlier that can read. $1K levels of bubbles good enough. Took me so long from Boron. W. It's all right. It's not bad. 1K is not bad. 1K is not bad. You mean Arlong? Arlong? So you're saying that I'm an outlier? Yes. Yes. Back and eat energy drinks for the sushi grind, dude. It's got to get that tome score up, little gup. Got to get that tome score up. Gotta future-proof the grind, man. So when new content comes out, we can be done in a day. Monster, Monarch, and a dream, absolutely. Went up 600 points today and hit 5%. Grats on 5%, dude. Grats on 5%. Sorry to say, I already hate that part of the video where you say you'll to do 9 darter because guess what? I can't do it. Yeah, but next thing you're going to tell me is a 9 darter's not free to play friendly. Next thing you know, you're going to say 9 darters pay to win. To make yourself feel better. Can you call me your little gup? No. No, I can't. I wish 9 darter was pay to win. True. I wish I didn't have to use skill in a fucking video game. I wish it was pay to win. I'd buy that shit instantly. So, Chad, I heard that there's a guy around the block that's willing to farm 9 darter trophies and megalodons for a price tag. I've heard that's a thing, you know. I don't know who it is, but apparently he can do it. Apparently. Oh my god, whoever it is, give me 9 darter, please. Who is this man? Give me the price. Saying this was true, do you know how much? Holy fuck, dude. Is it you? Me? I would never. That's RMT. I would never, ever RMT in a video game. Except for World of Warcraft. And maybe RuneScape Gold. But other than that, I would never. Is that allowed? Fuck no. And maybe Warframe. Yeah, true. No, that's account sharing. You bought RuneScape Gold? Nah. No, that was just for the bit. Oh, no, I bought money, not fire. Fuck. To be honest, we all know, G, I've got the 9 darter for you, G. How'd you know? Can I have a reach around, G? For free? The fuck? Not for free. If the guy was real hypothetical, how much would he charge? I don't know. Count Cherry's actually a gray area. It's not forbidden. Are you going to trust someone with your Google account? Some random stranger? Here, just give me your credentials and I'll get it for you. I was like that one time that I had a Dragon Fable account and this guy on a forum said he'd give me free guardianship if I gave him my account details. So that's what I did. I never saw that account again. Level 11 rogue. Never seen again. That shit was hard to level too. Hard stuck Sneevils, bro. Hard stuck Sneevils. Oh, thank you, Flumo, dude. Thank you for the primer, dude. What's up, dude? G, you're not a stranger. I never said I would do it. I never said I would. I never said I was the guy. You will fully believe the stranger. Ah, to be young and scammed. Yep, I learned being scammed at an early age. Yo, peace out, Riga. I would never do such a thing and obviously state it live on stream. That's ridiculous. That's just dumb. Now that I think about it, she should be farming knowledge XP, not tier 54 sushi. Oh yeah, why's that? Why's that, Slap? Because I know as a 54 sushi enjoyer, you definitely know what you're talking about. Please enlighten me. Trimming all $8 in Minecraft. No need to share an account. I'm taking a plane so Art can do my 9 charter on my tablet. Bro, what the fuck? It's just fucking you're so down bad that you're willing to. I mean, hey, you do you, bro. You do you, big dog. You know, don't let me yuck your fucking yum. You know what I'm saying? Currently stuck at 100 million green bits in gaming, which I focus on upgrading. Base value. Gotta max those gains. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I learned being scammed back in dark ages of Camelot. Shit. Hit Minehead with a passion. Honestly, that's fair. I've been playing for over a year and I'm still in World 5. What can I do? Wait, hold on a second. Noob, you've been telling me how to fucking play and you're still hard stuck World 5? Then shut your goofy dumb ass up, man. Bro, you tell me how to play the game all the fucking time and bro, you're hard stuck World. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You know what you need to do? Watch a fucking free-to-play guide. That's what you need to do. I've requested Diablo 2 taught me all lessons this gaming I'll never need. W, honestly. W. Alchemy. Alchemy. It's always alchemy. How do you get stuck in World 5? Stop playing the game, I guess? Gee, most people that tell you how to play the game are just like that one guy. Yeah, it's Y2 free to play, by the way. I had to change it for the challenge in the YouTube. It's okay. I don't know how you get hard stuck World 5 though. World 5's easy as fuck. 42 Sushi and Climbing, thanks for the GriffyBit setup. Oh, it's not my setup, dude. No, we'll call it the IBA strat. All right. Is it a culmination of people in order to figure it out? There's Exlaris, Arlong, and me, and we all kind of came together and circle jerked each other. But I was not the one cross-country skiing. To be fair, I wasn't the middle. I wasn't the middle. Okay, let's make that perfectly clear. I was one of the sides. I was not the middle. So we don't get the wrong idea here. Okay? I want to make it weird. Now, G has middle energy, bro. There ain't no way I'm cross-country skiing, all right, big dog? Ain't no way that's fucking happening. All right? Even though I heard it's all the rage. Not my type of rage. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's as long as you're wearing socks, it's okay. So there's a couple rules to follow by. 1, no eye contact. 2, socks must be worn at all times. And 3, there's always got to be a dude sitting in the chair in the corner. It's the only way. And 4, after you're done, kiss the homie goodnight. Those are the only rules. That's how you make it straight and narrow. Are you saying you took the France to see the Eiffel Tower? What? There was none of that happening, bro. You know, just playing a little Smash Bros. And then Smash Your Bros. You know how it is. What'd I come back to? Mr. Game & Watch gameplay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect the sock shit, bro. Oh, yeah, I learned that from your dad. Your dad taught me the way. You know what I'm saying? He said it, he says if you got good enough RNG, you can hit a 9 on the hammer. You know what I'm saying? Instant KO. I was like, damn. Start pulling out a notepad, start taking notes. Fucking prodigy. Fucking better than a home run bet, I say. Fuck. Let me write this down. Let me Pepe note that shit. He's from Canada, needs the socks to keep warm, dude. So true, dude. My toes get so fucking cold, dude. It's not even funny. So cold. It's horrible. 51 and above have, they have knowledge, but they don't have actual bonuses themselves. 50 is the max. If you get to 50, you're cooking. But, I mean, we need the 54s anyways. 54s are good for money production, good for knowledge XP, good for getting your knowledge for the pepper, for the pepaw, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to merge them together. You merge them together, it's game fucking over there, champ. Because then you have to, then they just eat themselves. Get the old Ouroboros. Yeah, 54 is it just merges into another 54. You get robbed. You also didn't mention the most important part of 54. It's Tome's max. Yeah, 54 is also Tome max for 800 points. 8 hundo. Big hundo. Tome score OP. Wowee. Yeah, and then I can just leave this for 15 years, accumulate a fuck ton of money, and then just profit. 8 hundo is massive. In this day and age, 8 hundo is big for Tome. Okay, Tome score is already hard enough to get. So, it's the way to stay in the 0.1%. Because here's the thing. If I don't stay in the 0.1%, can I really make guides? Can I really make guides as a 0.5%? Would anybody believe me? Even though they don't believe me anyways. I mean, tier 54s you trying to get before you stop? Until my brain turns to mush and I can't fucking do another sushi ever again. I'm literally, the strat is right now, is I am doing this until I get absolutely fucking sick of it. And then I'll just not pay attention to it for a while. That's kind of the goal. 10 goon streak is crazy. You make guides? I thought you stole them. Yeah, I mean, that's what people would like to tell you, dude. For sure. I do steal them, yep. Just like I stole your strat and called it my own, you know? Thanks for being part of the problem. You're a 0.1, I don't believe you. You're right. You caught me, I'm not. I call it the G strat, you know? I couldn't believe that it finally made a farming guide. Yeah. I have a side account named Nocturne Gaming. The G strat. Yep, that's what we call it. Sushi takes so long in the start. How'd you get already this far? Once you get Heat of the East Winds, it's easy mode. Grats, Sushi 2026. How do you decide where to set your base? Well, usually when I set base, I like to find usually a water source, so to speak. I always like looking, when I look out the window of my base, I like to see a nice waterfall. And if you can see a waterfall, obviously there's going to be treasure that's going to be underneath there. And not to mention, you can also create a really nice little mine deep down to start farming bedrock. Or, sorry, around bedrock in order to get that diamond farm going. I believe what? It's negative. What was the depth again for, what was it? Like, it was like negative 31 for diamond? Somewhere around there. That's usually where I like to place it. I don't like to place it anywhere of danger. You know, get it creepers. You know, negative 59. Yeah, it changes every so many updates. You know. I mean, you did short on farming. Oh yeah. True, it was AI. But if I choose not to make a base by a waterfall, if there's any sort of flying mechanics in the game, I make sure to build it at the tallest of a fucking mountain. Like I will spend 3 hours fucking double jumping to try to get up to a tippy top of a fucking mountain just to place a marker on there, just to place a base, so now I have fucking full access to fly everywhere. AK Enshrouded. So it kind of depends on the game for the most part. Basically a sky base. It's actually a hot minute since I fucking... No? What's wrong with that? It's a fucking flashbang, bro. That's all it is. A fucking a little flashbang. You guys ever been flashbang before? Did it crash? Yeah, it happens. Dude, I'm so used to this on like I think it's just a memory leak problem. I'm just so fucking used to it from COGs that I'm just immune to it. How do you reflow? Oh, control R. Hey, you just press control R and it'll just reset you. It's just that easy, dude. Can we buy any upgrades? You got my first ever pristine. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Buy another. Ooh, I max level hot slots? Ooh, interesting. I was like, ooh, max level charcoal fireplace as well. So now placement doesn't fucking matter anymore. Sick. What color ball did you pick? Blue. Ooh, I got all sushi slots. I need more for milk toast though. Nice. 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 I mean, Gen 3 times a cap is an insane concept. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. Max shake and bake? Are we even close to maxing shake and bake? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, max that too. It doesn't go to 55, sadly. So actually, let's take a look at our maxibles. So bottomless shaker isn't really going to happen, I don't think, anytime soon. I can do a 13%. It only goes to 20% max. Milk toast is still going to be a little bit expensive. Quality freshness. I can max quality, so we have a 25% chance now. W. So yeah. Pretty much have all our maxibles at the moment, except for this one. Milk toast is still going to take a hot minute. How you turn off that fucking quality freshness to upgrade +1 and broke my chain every fucking time? No, it's because you're doing the chain wrong. I'm almost positive that the quality is only based off of bought and sushi. Almost positive. I'm like 99% sure. Because if it was 25%, I'd be breaking chains all the fucking time. And I only break chains if I'm not paying attention. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the music is all white noise to me. 100% white noise. Yeah, you know what you need to do? You need to wait for the fucking animation. You need to have some goddamn patience is what you really need. Yeah. If you're fucking up the chain, it's a skill issue. So yeah, basically sushi's done until I get more research. Vex Cascading Merge is the blue fireplace. I have yet to see this blue fireplace. Am I just not there yet for the blue? What research is that? What does blue do? I think it's 58. What does blue do? Press the fireplace? No, it only goes to green. +52. Pander. Plus tier chance up. It gives you a chance to get double upgrades when you merge. Oh. That doesn't sound ideal. Required for cold slots? Wait, hold on. Is it? Wait. Oh, it's on IT. Hold on, let's take a look. By the way, this is gonna piss me off. I gotta change this. Be very careful. Okay. Had to fix that. Had to fix that. Makes my brain feel better. It make my brain feel less hurty. Actually, probably what I want to do too. I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna have 9 54s. Just have some big hot slots. Big hot slots. Ooh. Probably should have thought about this before I started fucking shit. P4's last sushi? Yeah, it is. Why 54? It's just merges into more. One more. There we go. So then I can commit these 3 to cash money. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Just put it like this, I guess. Missed something crazy strategy-wise with sushi. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done by tomorrow, but it might be Wednesday. Think Lava's gonna nerf the strat? You better not. I'm making a video about it. It'd be a fucking douche move if you did. Another irrelevant video. Hooray. Hooray. Kind of XP does milk toast. It's just +1 per day for a specific knowledge. It's knowledge XP. There you go. That looks good, Shed. I like the way that looks, man. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, man. Pretty good. Or we could just put all the hot spots on the bottom, to be honest, and then just have fire just across the board. And just all 54s. So I could put 6 in total, and then it'd be, actually, that's going to look really nice. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna quickly fix this. I'm going to fill all of these with 54s. All of those are going to be 54s. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, chat. It's going to happen. And it's going to be fucking juicy. Because now, can you not make 55? No, you can't make 55. There. So now, it's just flat. Flat. Greasy. Greasy. Now looks good, dude. Now looks good. Those are all going to be just big old juicy 54s for cash money. Green your fires for 54? Yeah, I'm going to start greening them now. You wrap around the bottom. Bottom right to top left. What? No, I don't want to do that because it'll fuck up my cascade, right? Bro, maxed in 2 days? Dude, I went hard, dude. Make a ton of T50s to try to perfecto T50 knowledge bonus? Nah, I'll just perfect 54 knowledge bonus first, and then get perfect perfectos on that. So then I could perfecto the perfecto. Look at that. Because if I can perfect that bitch, that will give me like fucking 8 times. It's a higher chance. It's a multiplier for a higher chance for perfecto sushi. Oh, I guess both of those are. I guess we want to get both of them then. They're both perfectos. What is perfecto sushi? What it does is it doubles your knowledge. That looks good, Chad. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, dude, but that's me personally, this right here is better than sex. I'll be the first one to say it, dude. This looks fucking creme de la creme. Okay. A little bit faster if I just leave the fire in there. What was I looking at? Do you move the gold plates one more so my neurons can fire off? Not yet. One of each would look better. Officially made professional sushi chef. I was looking at something. What was it? Wait. Why do I have -9 research points? What? Why do I have 1 million? Huh? Ah! Oh. Whew. Scaled too hard. Cheater account. What was I looking? Chat was asking for something. What would they want again? Oh, wait, let me scroll up. Went to bed. No, bro, max 2 days. It's not maxed. Sub game stuff, some fucking RNG bullshit first. Finally bit the bullet. Everything across the top. W. Field design work this way. Of course, he's going to nerf it. Pay to win. What's the main strat? Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. By the way, there's one thing I need to check here. Spend your point? No. You want to always keep 1 research point. At least I found, at least for me, always keep 1 research point. Always keep 1 research point, no matter what. Because there's always going to be something unlocked that's just going to fuck you. All right? And not in the way you want to be. Keeping 3 research, 3 talents just in case. You're going to have another one by the update. Yeah, I'm not willing to take that chance, though. Because I rather have consistency than a chance. All right? What is insight and research? Increases your XP of that specific observation. What's your total bubble level? Like almost 4 mil. Ooh. I got some cogs. Ooh. Piece of candy. That one's gonna... Stop. Caggers. Ooh. Chat, we so need a TD week, dude. I'm at 52 out of 66, baby. Give me a fucking TD week. Hit me with the TD, please. I'm fucking ready. My balls are ready. They need to be drained. Can't wait for account reviews. Do your freaking sushis, dude. Yeah. What should I do right now, Griffy? Do your fucking sushi. Your 53 research, mongoloid. What the fuck you doing? Stop licking the fucking paint. Put the fries in the fucking bag. How do your cogs have color? Oh, you know what I just realized? I have not checked my breedability in a hot minute. Holy shit, breedability 9. Huh. Those have been cooking for a hot minute, haven't they? Those have been cooking for a hot fucking minute for Breedability 9. Yes. Yikes. Oh, by the way, XP from fucking sailing is gross. And it's like not even close. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We were looking at fucking IT, bro. IT to see all the new sushi to see what the fuck's going on for the upgrade system. Dude. I swear, bro. My brain is so fucking fried sometimes. You still gotta do a grand discovery run. Bitch, I got a 21 overstim, bro. I gotta do a scout run. I'd rather have sushi week. Bro, we ain't having no sushi week, all right? Sushi's already dead. What was I doing? What was I doing again, shit? Sushi. Oh, yeah, sushi. Yeah, true. Sushi. Yeah, true. Sushi. Yeah, true. Sushi.
Toolbox.
Oh, yeah, look, there's like a little GIF. It's all animated. Hey, look, that's kind of cool. Look at that shit. Look at that. So we have fireplaces. We have charcoal, which is fuel gen per tier. We have barium, which is bucks generated. We have copper, which is tier up chance. We have lithium, which is knowledge XP. And we have potassium, which is sparks per second. Oh, what are sparks, you say? Why don't you show your toolbox account to public? Because then I have people fucking yelling at me to upload it all the time. Besides, I don't consider my account as a fundamentally fair account. Okay? Because, you know, I've gotten gifted arcade balls or fucking candy or Bob Joe pickles for events and stuff like that from Lava, right? So I don't want to be like, oh, hey, you know, Gary Cheats confirmed. Yeah, it's more reasonable. You can just choose to exclude yourself, and then let's go back to let's also put into understanding. Last time I decided to release it public, I got witch hunted. No thanks. I'm good. I'd rather not get witch hunted. Fireplace can be changed to blue. Sushi above have a 0% chance to get plus tiers instead of 1. Oh, so it's not your highest tier. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. You cheat? Yeah, you caught me. I'm not going to use blue. What is witch hunting? When people try to find something and they'll go to the farthest extents to find it on a whim. Not on any sort of fact, but on a whim. Right? When you generate fuel while at max capacity, you get +1 Japanese Korean zone. Lithium fire generates more knowledge. I think I want lithium. Lithium would be fire. You're a witch, so it's kind of fair. That's fair. Blue is useful for tiers that you can't cascade, but that's it. So in merging 49, yeah, I mean, but even still, I mean. Fireplace can be changed to purple, which gives 1 Japanese second. 3rd degree searing. Boosts all sushi XP. Riff Guy upgrade. So Riff Guy upgrades officially. Adds a new special slot your sushi. The cold plate. Sushi on the slots generate XP a day for all sushis lower tier than this one. Oh, so you throw a couple of 54s on a fucking cold slot? And you're just fucking juicing. Oh, shit. Cold slot's fucking insane. Man, we need that. Maybe I'll just get a bunch of 54s and then I'll swap over. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. I assume so. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't do public. Those are a few reasons. Because last time I did that, they were like, Griffy, update your IT. Griffy, update your IT. Griffy, update your IT. Griffy, update your IT. I was just like, you know what, dude? It's too much work. Too much work for little fucking shits I give on this. Yippee! New card. Or you know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? The fucking backseating. There'll be people fucking watching my account like a motherfucker. Griffy, you should be doing this. Oh, Griffy, I'll look at your account. You are missing this. And I'm like, I don't really care. I don't really care, to be honest. I'll get to it eventually. Just not right now. +1 sushi. W. Let's swap accounts. How about no? Did you not get the chapter 5 card yet? I've never done chapter 5. Have not done chapter 5. This is the first time I've done chapter 5. Other than that, I have not touched chapter 5. Which was probably, now understanding, probably an oversight. Could be and or placebo. Was ever coming close to 100%? How close would you say you are to 100%ing IdleOn? Well, I'm going to be honest, I would say like 80%. Maybe 80% on a good day. It's been out for like a month. Yeah, I know. Oh, I have not been claiming my claims. 5-star cards you don't have? I have quite a few 5-star cards that I do not have. Well, you're free to play and haven't got any party dungeons and I felt behind. Is this major issue? I would argue that party dungeons are pretty important. Party dungeons are pretty important, to be fair. So I do suggest if you can take the time and do some party. It's a lot of early source of accuracy, a lot of early source of defense, and a lot of early source of talent points. Not to mention, your best in slot gear is locked behind party dungeons. So with this in mind, yes, I would suggest you to do the party dungeons. At least in my opinion. Could be completely wrong, to be fair. What do I know? The point in party dungeons, once you already have all the Emperobles, and you don't do party dungeons. You can just keychains, I guess? Yeah, you still need best in slot keychains. So is the mirror bonuses in World 3? Yeah, Equinox is World 3. It's your best slotted gear? The prehistoric. Prehistoric is your best in slot. The upgraded Persephone's bouquet is the best in slot for ring or for necklace for prince. Divine Scarf is the best for just everything else, and then your upgraded Emperor Opals are your best in slot rings. Prehistorium, whatever. Whatever, dude. Prehistorium, these nuts. It is prehistoric. It's fucking prehistoric, you fuck. Prehistorium's the material. Eat my ass. I think serrated regs are better. I think you're fucking wrong. I think Emperor Opals, because here's the thing. You equip Emperor Opals, you forget about it. You don't need to swap your fucking rings over. You don't need to fucking do 1,500 different things just to get a fucking print. Just get this gear, wear it, change your necklace, maybe your Opals, because 99% of your print anyways is fucking statues regardless. Then just call it a day. Easy. We play to be lazy. We don't play to be efficient. Efficiently lazy is the only way that works. If you want to sweat lord or do some shit like that, and fucking fuck off. We ain't doing that here. Why would you fuck a statue? Why would you fuck your hoodie? You still do it. All right? Listen. Statue looked at me funny, okay? Statue was also rock hard. Keep that in mind. That's true, but he still caught. Yeah, because the different. Yeah, sure. But the difference is instead of just go like this, you already have a preset. I don't want to have have to go in all the time and have it locked in and do the goofy fucking prints and blah, 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 blah. Fuck your serrated. Because here's the thing. You have serrated Rex rings. It is going to give you how much more of a bonus? Pinchy. Very, 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 very pinchy amount. We're talking about mild percentages here. How much percentage does it give you with cards? Way fucking higher. Substantially higher. It's weighing the options. Do I want the extra 0.1% increase or do I want the 5% increase? So rings do nothing. AFK spelunking? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't get an extra couple thousand scrolls. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. If you want to do it, go for it. But I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want. I ain't fucking doing shit. Fuck that. I've been playing this game for way too fucking long for this mid-maxy bullshit, alright? Because here's the thing, I could spend my whole life mid-maxing like a mofo. And in the end, I'm still gonna last longer than the mid-maxers because I didn't min-max. Because they get burnt out from tryharding for too long, and then I get to walk away scot-free because I can last longer because I didn't burn myself out of constantly doing min-maxy shit. That's the difference. Because there's been tons of mid-maxers that were surpassing me, no problem. But guess what? Are they still around? No. You know who's still around? Me. Proof's in the pudding. So no damage guide. So no head. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was looking at fucking World 7 Splanking. Splanking. You just speedrun with new wings? Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Okay, so for sunken, I need to do a minimum of 80,000. Okay. 1,000 then, so we can get a grand discovery chance, because since we have that new bonus, I want to do grand discoveries. But yeah, we'll do a new run and everything. Gee, tell Lava to put 9 darter pack, enable code Griffy just for the pack. See how many community needed that? Nah, just do your 9 darters. Min-maxium back in the old days being endgame got burnt out, now I go lazy efficiency. Yeah, because the thing is you can still be lazy and efficient. Ooh, grand discovery. Ooh, amber. Ooh, grand discovery. Ooh, grand discovery. Ooh, amber. Ooh, grand discovery. Ooh, grand discovery. Ooh, grand discovery. Can't get enough skill efficiency even level 1 in Splunking? Yeah, that feels bad, dude. Take a look here. Oh, that's sneaking. Oh. How's that looking? Ooh, piece of candy. 6.6% chance, 0.08. So yeah, that'll accumulate over time. That'll be good. That'll be good over time. Back to the sushi. Sushi. Do you need efficiency to start getting XP? Yeah, if you don't have the efficiency, you're kind of fucking cooked. Unfortunately. Yeah, here you go, Wayne. Here you go, buddy. 54. 54. Juicy. Being lazy, use rucksack on my characters, not swap around for food since we get so much AFK. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Being, like, mid-maxy back in the day was, like, a little bit more important. But nowadays, since we just have an abundance of everything, mid-maxy literally does nothing for you other than maybe getting things a little bit faster. But other than that, you're not going to really have to do a level of mid-maxing. So when's the new plays review coming out? Fucking ain't, bud. It ain't there, little gup. Hey, third 54. Hell yeah, dude. Well, love the sushi you've made so far. Yeah, it's doing a little good there. Yeah, we got a 6.53 times now. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I mean, we just been living life on the sushi life, dude. 54 max. Yeah, 54 is max right now. If you try to merge two 54s, it'll just give you another 54. Now we get so much so much stuff now. I'm confused to how new players tell them to watch a free to play guide. Yeah, it's kind of where it is. Because the problem is too, is and the nice thing is once the free to play guide's all over and done with, I'm going to make IdleOn free to play the movie. And then I'm going to cut out all like the giveaway stuff and all the bullshit. And then what I'm going to do is ever so often, I'm going to like stop the video and I'm going to be like, okay, so during the recording of this was how it is, but actually this is how it is now. Kind of like the Emperor's New Groove with like Pacha. Now he like draws on the screen and gives him a little mustache and shit. That's how I'm going to do it going with the movie. And I'll just be a couple here and there. And then when I release it, then it's just going to be the one and done free to play movie. People are just going to fucking, that's basically the only thing that everybody's going to be referred to. And then it's going to be bing bong done. There it is. One stop shop. Probably, yeah, create a new one. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it though. Sounds sick. Yeah, I think it's going to be all right. The bad it takes me 2 hours to fill my liquids and alchemy. No, it's actually, that's fine. So add timestamps for skills and mechanics. I will hire somebody to go through the whole video and give me timestamps on absolutely everything. Have you used any shakers yet? Yeah, I've used quite a bit. I don't like using the salt shakers though because it fucks up my cascade. I don't like it. Really fucking messes it up big time. If not worth, it takes too much time to make a T54 to waste like 20 XP. So true. 20-hour main channel vid, holy watch time. Well, I mean, my speed run's on there. Can't forget about the speed run. That thing was like 200 hours. It was like multiple videos. It was fucking massive, man. It was huge. Actually, we could probably just put that down there now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 3 tier 50s. And then I'm going to pop some pepper, I think. So focus on sushi. I didn't even see my reset happened. Dude, honestly, real talk, sushi's low-key a drug. I'm having a hard time, like, not playing it. I think I haven't felt this way since Orion. I remember when Orion dropped, and it was the same kind of deal, where I would just sit here for hours and just level up Owl. But the thing is Orion took a lot longer than it does now. We're even at a point now that the older free-to-play guide episodes are kind of outdated with how much buffs we're getting. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, that's the reason why I want to make the big movie, so I can go over everything and just be like, oh, so this has changed now, and this has changed now, and this has changed now. So then the people that do watch it and the old people that watch it, they get a different experience. And also, at the same time, since it's like a 20-something hour video, it's also good for sleeping content, because then people can sleep. Yeah. It's good. Works. Where's the unlock for the new sushi, Adam? It's in the upgrades tab. Or no, it's the new, sorry, no, it's not the new update. It's it's one of these sushis. Is it over here? Yeah, it's Bullfin Ring. Tier 23. 24 Sushi ASMR video. Me playing with sushi, eating sushi. You need research 53 or 52. I understood that, like, you're watching it for content, but then miss content while sleeping. I mean, I sleep to Game Grumps all the time. I watch Game Grumps completed series to help me sleep. I can't sleep normally with normal stuff. So I mean, because here's the thing. It's not about watching the content. It's about having something in your ear that you can follow along with so your brain can go into rest mode. That's the big thing. Because if you don't have things that you can keep along with, then you're trying to, like, fucking count sheep. Right? Yeah, got to trick the brain. Exactly. Yeah, it interrupts racing thoughts. Exactly. Because I don't know about you, if I'm not watching something like that, dude, I'm thinking about, like, I'm going to make the best new product in the world. I'm going to go on fucking Shark Tank. I'm going to fucking, what am I going to do for my channel? I'm fucking down 5 viewers the other day of average. So now my channel's dying. I'm going to have like an existential crisis while I'm trying to fucking sleep. Okay. I don't need that. All right. I just pop some fucking melatonin, have a little puff skis, throw on some Game Grumps, go to sleep. And I went from taking 3 to 5 hours to sleep to I can fall asleep within an hour because of that shit. At least it works for some friends of mine. To trick the brain, also the words starting with the letter, I make your brain focus on those, yeah. You know you got all the sushi. Yeah, but have you ever heard of a content proving? Speaking of that night, G. Yeah, right? Plus, Danny's laughing is just comfy, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes Game Grumps is a little fucked because I remember there was one Game Grumps that I was listening to, and they were just talking about Sonic and Rose fanfic. So I woke up to erotica of Sonic and fucking Rose as they're talking about it in my ear, and I'm gonna be honest with you. It started playing in the girlfriend's car because my phone's Bluetooth is connected to her Bluetooth, and for some reason it likes to auto-connect because it's already playing. So then out of nowhere, she thought I was listening to erotica while I was sleeping. And I had to explain to her that it was just Game Grumps because it was a joke. There's no way. Bro, I fucking shit you not, this happened. This is a true fucking story. I'm pretty sure it was either the Sonic DX one or it was Sonic Heroes. It was one of those two. It could have been Sonic Forces 2 though. It might have been Sonic Forces. It was one of those 3 games. That's how much I know. She was a good girlfriend. She'd come back dressed as Rose. Saw that coming. And that's why I have a skip button. That's why I have a skip button. Brother, Game Grumps compilation, a massive vibe, always on the background, repeat basically. Yep. Agreed. The hell was that, dude? So obviously there's a way to be able to trick the TTS to do a specific thing. Probably what's happened, and it causes it to fucking freak out. Or get woken up while you're listening to something, pissed off because you don't like what's being said? No? Hot take. If you're watching something, you get pissed off at what somebody says, then you need to chill the fuck out. Okay? All right? Unless they're saying something incredibly racist, or something incredibly fucking against your beliefs, there should be no reason for you to get fucking upset. Just fucking breathe. It's a video. It's a fucking video. You're not best friends with the guy. All right? That is called needing therapy. To just breathe and let it out. There is a pause button. By the way, G, how's Momo doing? Oh, she's fucking great, man. She eats like a motherfucker. Sort of the back seat, but there's no reason you stop at 27s on the end of your line instead of forever descending. Because it takes too long to do a full descend. So 27 just means I get to 50s quicker, you overlord. I don't think that was back seating. I think that was a question. If you get angry over what people say, dude, I fucking love Dave Chappelle, bro. Dave Chappelle's the fucking GOAT. All right? Fucking love his skits, dude. His fucking stand-up is amazing. 27 is the highest that I can spawn within reason. Okay? Because if I start spawning higher, then I'm going to be burning through more fire. If I burn through more fire, then I can't upkeep. And if I can't upkeep, well, then that's just a fucking pain in the dick. Yeah, if I listen to anything that I don't like, there's two things I do. One, listen for context to see if they're going to explain themselves, because they usually do. Two, accept in life that other people have differing opinions in life, and it's okay to have those opinions without you getting upset about it. You can disagree about it, but to get upset about it means you take it personally. It's not so serious. Things in life aren't that serious, okay? Unless it's your family member, person you care about greatly, or a significant other, should really be no reason to get upset over what somebody says. I rage watch Griffy. That's fair. Completely free to play, no auto loot. Someone gave me all this pets, Santa, little helper, reindeer, Valentine. Yo, W, dude. W. Don't forget to switch the bonus tab. Bonus levels up and reply. Yep, true. Send it all the way down instead of stopping at Cascade 27. Wouldn't just continue the combo, end up being better because it's just one more added to the chain? Not really. Because then you're going to have to like fucking because the problem what you're going to have as well, one, it's going to be a bitch to set up all the time. And two, you're going to be constantly moving everything up. And that's just so unnecessary. It would take most of your inventory for little to no progress. So every time I do one, I would have to remove everything again. And that's just fucking monotonous as fuck. This is why you're the streamer? No, I'm a streamer because somebody can call me bald. And I can take it. That's why. Balding. Yeah. What if I was bald? Would I get more viewers? No, because here's the thing. Being bald doesn't mean that you instantly get more viewers. Being bald means you have to play things on a harder level. So now you have to have something plus being bald. Okay? For one, I'm incredibly good at rage baiting people. Okay? Not to mention, it just so happens that I'm part of a community full of absolute fucking masochists. Okay? Like 20 to 35-year-old balding men, and the occasional girl or two, that play a fucking idle video game to reminisce about the good old times. Okay? I am literally in peak element for performance. Okay? So, what do they like? Being degraded, being told they're wrong, and telling them why they're wrong, at the same time calling you wrong and calling you fucking bald. It's a give and take scenario. And the difference is, here's the biggest difference. I can take a joke. Unfortunately, that's rare nowadays. Unfortunately. Very, very, very rare. And, of course, I kiss the homies goodnight. Where do you take it? Right in the T3. I am offended. You want a hurt feeling report? No, there's only one reason why you should be a streamer for IdleOn, and that's simple. To get free pets. No other reason. What do you mean I've been missing out on goodnight kisses? Yeah, true. There's only one person that I think that could ever replace me, and that's Darkside Phil. That man, you can knock that man down and he'll just keep on getting back up. You can literally take him into the fucking basement and lock him in there, and he still will find a way not to blame himself, even though he's the one that threw away the key. All right. Not Kira, don't lie. Kira has a place in the IdleOn community. I do think that Kira has incredible potential of being a very successful content creator because she is not the same as every other content creator. What happened to one of your pepper shakers? I accidentally clicked it. If I streamed IdleOn, anything I can do would be like water on fire. No one knows what's going on and how it happened. Since I'm in France, always go early. Can I get a kiss right now? I'm going to say no on that one. Because unfortunately, the kisses for the homies are dono locked. Will Lava be a good IdleOn streamer? No. Sorry to say, Lava's not a streamer. Lava's a developer. That's like saying, can a Twitch streamer be a YouTuber? Yes, but it's a whole different playing field. He would need to stream for it to actually be a good streamer. Doesn't Lava get more viewers than you? That's like calling nepotism. Okay, let's. I would have way more viewers if I'd be like, hey guys, I'm the developer of a video game that you guys play 20 hours a day. Do you guys want free stuff? Come to my stream. Do you guys want tome score? Come to the stream. Like, what are we fucking saying here? You should consider Asmongold was a YouTuber before he was a streamer. Let's not get it fucking twisted here, all right? What's nepotism? It means you're born into it. Like, for instance, you want a great example of nepotism is it's Pirate Software. Because his dad was part of Blizzard, he was able to get a job at Blizzard. That would be considered as a light form of nepotism. Or, for instance, you become a CEO of a company not because of your credentials, but for the sole reason that your dad owns that business. You know what I mean? That's nepotism. God, that game is great. God, that game is great. Like Lava supporting Griffy because he's dad. That's nepotism. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, because he's my dad, John IdleOn. Different ways to get talent points for masterclass. Yeah, it's called levels. You want to level up. Level up is good. They shit on pirates so hard, dude. Hey, man, listen. You only shit on people that deserve it. And he 100% fucking deserves it. Okay? You gotta realize, I still watch that dude. I watch him from time to time. And holy motherfuck. Okay, this guy is crazy work. Like, somebody will straight up prove to him he's wrong, and motherfucker won't accept it. Just straight up, just, nah, fuck you. No. You mean Thor? Yeah, Thor. He's so cooked. Yeah, he's a little fried. There is, I think you can get masterclass points, talent points in World 6 task board as well if you need some extra rows. Bunch of pirates often. How do you not get banned from his chat by saying something in chat? I cannot type. Straight superiority complex? Yeah. I'm watching him forever. Watching pirates awesome. I enjoy it for the cynical nature of it. Yeah. But I mean, some people, man, they just fly too close to the sun, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He's a god and everyone else is a monkey. Well, as long as they know their place, you know? It's a real thing. I feel like one day he's going to slip a gamer word or two and get banned. I don't think that's going to happen. No, I feel like Pirate is an incredibly intelligent human being, but his ego and his pride is what makes him stupid. Okay, I think that's his problem. Is because he does think that he's smarter than other people and then everybody else due to his pride and ego, which causes him to make very dumb fucking mistakes. Yeah, bro, if bro wants to level up in the fucking intelligence department, it's not even about getting smarter. It's about embracing humility. Knowing when you're wrong is important. Especially for character growth. Slap him in the ween. Yeah, give him the old wiener slap. That's the way to do it. Motherfucking gotta go 5 seconds from mentioning he works at Blizzard. That's fine. Honestly, listen. Here's the thing. It's like Howard from The Big Bang Theory. Remember when he went to space and he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it? Okay? Imagine working for a team on a game that has been the titan of the MMORPG history for how long? 20 something fucking years, but okay. I don't know about you, but if I did something at that level, I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it either. You know what I mean? Yeah, 22 years now. Yeah, it's fucking like to brag, man. You know? Working for Blizzard isn't even a flex anymore? Yeah, but it was a flex back in the day. Because here's the thing. Working at Blizzard back in the day than working at Blizzard now is a bigger flex because everybody that fucking plays WoW are the same fucking people that played back in the day that are complaining on how good WoW used to be. So, don't you want to be one of those people that works for a job that was good back in the day so you could flex with all the people that are flexing of how good WoW used to be? Think about that. You were a part of something when it was in OG status. So you get to flex the OG status. It's the same dudes as like the veterans of like how many people they shot in World War II. Okay? Obviously, that's an extremist comparison. But I mean, it's a lot different than what it is now. Right? I think I'm delayed. Can you type in chat? Same thing real quick? No, I'm good. Terrible analogy, I can't lie. I was definitely one of my worst ones. I will admit. Definitely not my strongest work, but you know, we can't win them all. HR didn't listen. I'm gonna be. I've had better. Yeah. But listen, I'm gonna be dead ass. HR didn't ruin businesses. Okay. The freedom to add extra restrictions ruin businesses. Okay. Curating to the lowest common denominator is what fucked the businesses. HR itself was fine and was greatly needed. It's not bad. It's the point when people love reminiscing over past glories is all. Yeah, I mean, I would too. I mean, how many, here's for example, how many times have I brought up me playing WoW, doing mythic, high levels of mythic progression and mythic rating? Or how I was diamond in season 3 of League? Or like never. I've done, I brought it quite a bit. Every damn day. Right? But like, that's a great point, right? Like, I bring up things that have been an achievement in my life. So of course there's going to be things that are going to be brought up consistently. Yeah, sure. Is it, bringing it up all the time? Absolutely. Is it pretentious? Yeah, probably. But are they still going to do it? Absolutely. When League stream? I ain't doing no fucking League stream. Achievement is a strong worded choice. Why? Why is an achievement a strong choice, huh? Why is completing a mythic raid and getting that achievement a strong word choice? When we're sitting here playing an idle game for fucking 16 hours a day. Riddle me that, Batman. When you wake up, you're going to have like $31. Yeah, we're going to be cooking, dude. I know I've talked about mythics and being one game from Grandmaster Overwatch Season 1 before a 14-game lose streak. Still not mad about that. Bro, can't let it go. Bro, let it go. Let it go, bro. It's over. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Leave the past in the past. I mean, we used to have a cool, manly battle cinematics. Now we get rainbow color L's and, I mean, who cares? Who cares about that? Yeah, I used to agree. I liked WoW back in the day what it was before. Oh, well. Learn how to adapt. Don't be an unk. All right? Shit changes. Go play a different game that has that. You know? Go play D2. You know? D2 still has that shit. D2 still hard as fuck. D4 still hard as fuck. Go play Classic WoW. Classic WoW's still hard as fuck. You know? It's the way the cookie crumbles, man. It's sushi. No, I'm doing it for peppers. Doing it for the peppers, dude. Because this is going to help with Pepper Perfecto. You know? I will agree that, you know, some of the fucking hardest shit that ever went in WoW was, you know, ICC or even, you know, Arthas was a gangster. Hell, even Warlords of Draenor was badass for the lore-wise, but when it came to the when it actually came to the fucking progression of it, it was kind of fell short, but, you know, I can agree to that, but, you know, don't act like we didn't have fucking Mists of Pandaria with fucking Wushu Kung Fu Panda, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's a fucking Mists of Pandaria, we're all fucking holding hands. Oh, we gotta fight our dreams. We wanna fucking Garage just needs to fucking make out and chill out, dude. I miss old and Overwatch cinematics. I mean, Overwatch still makes fantastic cinematics. You just have to go to a different site. I play Mistweaver Monk, dude. Yo, the old fist weave. Hell yeah, dude. I can't. It's blocked. It's tough. It's tough. Not gonna lie, I had some of the best experiences with Mop. Okay. It was fantastic. But I mean, let's not act like there wasn't times where it was not the most manliest game in the world. All right. Sushi AFK seems to be working probably. Gave me around 20-minute gains. I don't know, dude. Bringing back my WoW addiction. We're on a heroic right now. Play Resto Shaman. Hell yeah, dude. Resto Shaman's gangster. I didn't play Resto Shaman until last X-Pack, and I was in love. There are actual movies from Blizzard Cinematic Team, Diablo, Warcraft. I'd love to see some movies or TV series. I feel like they did good on the Warcraft movie. I'll be the first one to say that. I actually really like the Warcraft movie. I loved how, like, the orcs were, like, 3 times the size of a human. I honestly think they did a pretty good job. Wasn't huge on the whole Medivh, because Medivh was just kind of a bitch, but, like, other than that, you know, it's pretty gangster. The problem with the Warcraft movies, nobody cares about Warcraft 1 lore. Yeah, but nobody cares about Overwatch lore, but they still fucking goon to it. So, you know, it's, you know, eye of the beholder. Heed of the East Wind, my guy. I know what I'm saying? I think the problem with here's the issue. I don't even think it's the issue that the fact that it's WoW isn't as manlier as it was before. I think the problem is that people have a problem with other people intruding on what they considered enjoyable because it was their thing. It was something that they could hold dear to them that nobody else could take away from them. Now that they have to have all these injections of all this bullshit and about all this, you know, fucking, it needs to be for everyone and it needs to be for the generalization. And now it looks like compared to like hardcore man to fairy princess, they have a fucking issue with it because now they can't enjoy what they originally were allowed to enjoy because it felt like it was made for them. I think that's the real problem. I don't even think it's the fact that it changed like that. What does Fishy 51 to 54 do? Nothing. Literally jack shit other than knowledge. So, who's your favorite Disney princess? For anyone, a game as manly as Crazy Work, it's just a computer game. Go throw axes or something. Well, the thing is it. I can understand because gaming back in the day, you know, it wasn't mainstream, right? It was made for the degenerate homies that, you know, if you played video games back in the day, you were a fucking loser. And it was great. So you could be losers together. Now it's mainstream and you're considered cool if you play video games now. It's not the same. It's like almost a level of hipster shit. You know? I listened to vinyl before it was cool. I mean, we still are. Yeah, but now we're mainstream losers, not fucking... Jasmine was great. Give me us, man. Give me us. Does... Dude, I don't... Yo, Chad, what's some Disney princesses, dude? I don't remember any of them. Yeah, I was like the first thing came to mind with Elsa, but I don't know if that's a Disney princess, bro. Isn't that just like an evil bitch? Yo, Night Soul Reap. And she just like doesn't have a therapist, so she just fucking blows shit up. You know what I mean? Moana? No. Jasmine, Bella, okay, listen. Bella had Stockholm Syndrome or was a closeted furry. Okay? Listen. She was saying, "Oh, you're a beast." Listen, she broke up with that motherfucker as soon as he turned human. Okay, let's just call a spade here. Yeah, Bella, Elsa, Julian. Okay, every time someone says Julian, I instantly think Master Guy. Oh, Julian. Garrosh Hellscream, I'd hit. Snow White, nah. Snow White's kind of low-key a bitch, you know? She's just got like 7 simps following her. And she just like dono walled all of them. She just like went for the tall guy. And it's like, you know, you just like, why didn't you give fucking Dopey a chance? You know, Dopey went hard, you know? Whoa, that's a timeout. Took it too far, Sebdog. Took it too far. And she got 7 Discord mods, bro. Jane from Tarzan? I don't think is Jane a fucking princess? I mean, I like some intelligence with my coffee. I could probably get behind Jane. No, I don't think so. Yeah, all right. I mean, but you gotta realize though with Jane, Tarzan kind of low-key toxic though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Tarzan's gonna be like the guy that she tells you not to worry about type shit. You know? Because, I mean, he's kind of feral. And I bet she kind of likes that. How far you take things that are inappropriate? I mean, just don't be a fucking idiot. If you ever think to yourself before you send something, do you think I should be sending this? Then that's your fucking cue right there to stop. That is a guaranteed. All right? We ain't fucking black-pilled here, all right? We ain't being fucking, you know? The hell? What the hell are you fucking talking about? Never had that thought before? And you've also never been timed out. Well, I think you've been timed out like once, but you haven't gotten to level of timeout, right? Have to have brain cells to think of your own actions? Hey, you know, it's the internet. You don't need to have brain cells. You can think with amenity. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Ooh, look at that, dude. Now that's nice. That's nice. Look at all those 50s. Now, do we or do we not pop some salt, some pepper? I feel like I'm flirting with being timed out sometimes. Yeah, it is what it is. Pepper it. Yes, we do. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have all the way up to 49. Now, you could argue that we're missing some spots. But I really don't. Oh, you also had 51, 52, 53. I mean, I guess I could. But I mean, I want to try to get at least 54 and 50s because those are important ones, right? Because if you take a look here, this one gives me a higher chance of perfecto sushi. This one gives me a higher chance of perfecto sushi. So we got the 50 and the 54s for the chance of perfecto sushi. See how that works? And I mean, I could get the 7s, but then I have to like fix all of that. And it's like, do I want to fix all of that? It seems like, I mean, I guess so. We can fix it, but it's a pain in the fucking ass to fix all of that shit. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess we'll just fix it. It's whatever. A pain in the dick. What it is, what it is. It's fine. Just do it and never have to worry again. Well, that's only if we ding it. If we don't ding it, then it's fucked. Maybe we just aim for the good ones for now. Look for the good ones and then aim for that one. Just put one and then upgrade, cascade, and get rid of. Heard you have a better chance at lower level ones, right? Interesting. Never heard of that. Honestly surprised the artwork of the sushi. Yeah, dude, the sushi looks good. Sushi looks great, man. I fucking love the artwork, dude. It looks great. It's fucking amazing. The Spice Village talent any good? Yeah, it's great. My wife's boyfriend has let me have an iPad time. Wait. Wait, hold. Wait, god damn it, I got hit with that fucking again, dude. What the fuck? It takes me a second to think. That's crazy work, dude. That's crazy work. I was like, what the fuck? Can you show us your perfectos? I'm about to do perfectos right here, right now. You're slow today, G. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, man. Okay, so we need 7. We need tier 5. So I'll hit with 2 tier 5s here. We need tier 7. Fuck. Tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, 11, 12, all the way up to 14. 8, 9, 9, 11. Fuck. 11. Fuck. 11. God damn it. This fucking shit's stupid. You're a nice guy. I'm glad. What the fuck? All right. All right. All right. Let's chill on that, eh? We don't need, listen, Geneva Convention's okay. Don't be talking about the fucking war, all right? Too political in this goddamn place. Go back to the Geneva Convention. Those are better. I can accept that. We need 13. Combine those T to make an 11? No. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, all the way up. No. Damn it. I missed a 15. We just need to keep on going up, I guess. Oh, now we don't need to go up anymore. Okay. Now we go back and we do it again. So we need 5. Oh, I guess we can just copy what we have. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Stop it. Drop it, game. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, game. Stop it. Damn it. That's another squid. Okay, nice. Okay, sick. Hi, Obrist. Did you just call me a monkey in 2026? That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Ready? Pray. Bang. Perfecto! Mamma mia! That's a bigger spaghetti. Wow. You guys weren't kidding. That really does. Those early ones are really, really, really easy. Bang! Oh, there it is again. 2 more. Spaghetti. There we go. All right. Good enough. So now we're done all the way down to tier 19. Tier 19 is where we're at. There it is. Question, how to get a huge amounts of sailing speed? A lot of it's going to be divinity, actually, believe it or not. Get a fuck ton of sailing from divinity. Divinity to artifacts. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Okay, so now we got to deal with this fucking monstrosity. Minor bonuses go hard. They really do. They're actually, and if anything, they're stronger than they've ever been. So I would even argue that they're even more important. Now we never have to do lower tiers ever. Look at that. Look at that. All those lower tiers, done. Never have to touch them again until we want to do more knowledge. So we got big perfecto. Big. You should leave it overnight to mess with chat who needs a certain way. No, because I'm probably still going to do sushi even if I get offline. You're not understanding something here. I am fucking addicted to this mechanic. Okay? Like, and it's not even okay. Like, I don't like how down bad that all I want to do is just upgrade sushi. It's actually a problem. Okay? I don't know about you, but this is unhealthy. Yeah, I need methadone. Like, even King Arthur couldn't pull me out. Okay? So that's how down bad I am right now. I'm tired of sushi. Well, that's too damn bad. Sheesh. Love to be working on my sushi so far behind everything else. It's okay. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But think about it this way. Okay. Here's a way to think about it constructively. You ready for this? Ready for this? You may not be ready now, but the time that you are ready, it will be so brought down to a science that what you use will be a fraction of what other people had to use to get to the same level. Think about that. Huge brain, small cock. Don't forget about that. All right? Like micropene level. Okay? It's a problem. I've accepted it over years. Why do you look the same as the outdoor boys? Because when you go into any character creation and you fucking pick default A, I show up, motherfucker. Because I look like your generic, run-of-the-mill male. When I was born, bro hit default settings. Okay? I don't know about you. That's just the way it is. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Little crazy. Remember, it's not, you shouldn't be the one searching for gold. You should be the one selling the shovel. Forget bald. Yeah, little below defaults on the muscles. Yeah. This isn't World of Warcraft. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, this hurt my brain. I fucking hate organizing, bro. I fucking hate organizing, dude. She a full cascade from top to bottom. No, that's not going to happen, big dog. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. Because of how omega fuck this is, it's not going to work out the way you want it to. I will get a little bit of knowledge, which is nice. I always like knowledge. You know, knowledge is the key to everything. You missed a 14? I will fucking slap your mom. Respectfully. Sexually. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Now, we start the cascade. Buy a bunch of pen gems and rolling over is the only best way to get Doot. No, you could give someone a reach around or get an exclusive pet that another person doesn't have and then trade them for the said Doot. It's probably going to be more beneficial for you. It's just going to be not as quick, right? Or wait for Doot to get into rotation in the pet mart. Why do you have 354 sushis? Because it's the max. Oh, there's no fucking 19, man. Ah, shit. This is what I was talking about, man. This is why it's all fucked, man. Oh, man. Could have made 2 51s right there. Bro, I'm too busy trying to fix shit, Ardong. Because I had to do my fucking peppers. Goofy ass. Goofy. Could have just made a 19. You could have made a fuck you. Any idea 8th Kirk will be an idelon free-to-play series? So keen to see the next episode. I guess you just gotta wait to see. Make it 21 and keep on scaling it down. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Don't let it go to your head, though. Of course. Of course it's gonna roll a fucking... a 22. Dude, gee, this is a whole new level of psychosis. Hey, listen here, bud. Listen here. It's not psychosis when you're already fucking crazy. Done your mind head yet? You done head yet? Fucking got him. We fucking got him. Currency's hourly. Look at that cascade bonus. Look at that cascade bonus. That's real nice. Almost killed the 10 mil today. Stupid fucking bombs. Yo, W? Minehead can suck my ween? That's not that bad, is it? I'm just kidding. I fucking hate Minehead. Minehead's just a bunch of RNG bullshit. Alright? And I'll die by that fucking sword. Max to min is absolute dopamine. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Oh, I think it's gonna be perfect. I think it's gonna be literally just fucking perfect, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. Literally, chef's fucking kiss on that one. Boom. It's all fixed now. There it is. Now we're back at it. We did our peppers. Worth. Told you. Okay, listen here. All right. I'm so glad out of the two of us, Sleek, that you're more pretentious than I am, so that it makes me look more humble. So thank you for that. Please do Minehead, Griffy. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll do a Minehead. See what we got. Oh, by the way, I accidentally got Multiplier Madness. I'm sorry. I fucked up. It's GG, to be honest. Ooh, what a fucking good round. Okay, there's a mine right there. Okay. Of course, I hit the fucking mine. $1.6 million. Holy shit. Oh, that's a little jiggle. Well, that's a little bit of a jiggle. I believe you can kill. I do too. I do too. Give it a little jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Ah, you bitch. Give it a little Miss Frizzle. Where's my balloon crowns? Fuck. Could have done it yesterday. You'd be level 58 research. Could have licked my snowballs, Leonidas. Too busy doing sushi. Yippee! Plus, oh my god. Plus 30 levels for your grind time bubble? Hot take. OW got +1 magnifier. Hot take. Okay, this might be the hottest take of all. But Lava needs to stop giving dog shit bonuses for end game mechanics. Hot take. Hot fucking take. Okay? I've noticed that we get a lot of dog shit bonuses when we act like even Sushi's kind of low key like that, dude. Like where is it? Yeah, first of all, why the fuck are we getting upgraded vault upgrades where you're ranked tier 48? Lab XP tier 44? Why the fuck do we have lab XP here? Hello? Hello? Are you telling me you're not done lab yet with legendary talents? Hey, burger's bis. Okay, let's not get fucking crazy here. Burger's fucking wild. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this magnifying glass. I have so many fucking. We'll just go ahead. We'll just toss that bad boy right there. You know what? We'll just throw it right there. Being a little cheeky. A little cheeky. Just wait for the big announcement for lab expansion. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the lab expansion when it's already going to be done. Super excited for that. It's a catch-up mechanic, you knob. Catch-up can. Okay. First of all, Eric, catch-up mechanics only make sense if you're at a point where you need to fucking catch up, dumbass. But if you put a fucking mechanic that's meant for earlier game progression at end game progression, then that's not a catch-up mechanic, is it, genius? Stupid dumbass. Doesn't even know how fucking gaming works. Fucking, of course it's another fucking YouTube chatter. Stupid fucking Eric. Okay, Eric. Why don't you get a better name, Eric? You just unsubbed? Good. He called me a knob. He deserved it. It's not ketchup, it's mustard. I need vault discount for my ketchup mechanic for tier 48 sushi. Which basically requires you to have research level 50 fucking 3. I need a ketchup mechanic. Idiot. YouTube chat only exists as an outlet for Griffy's rage. They're my therapist. They're my therapist. It's fine. Getting World 7 even with Vault is a little harder than you think. Yeah, you're usually maxed out on fucking Vault by that point. Until you get to Glimbo. And then Glimbo opens up a little bit more. But I mean, if you're at fucking Glimbo, that's not a fucking catch-up mechanic anymore. If you're able to make it to Glimbo, you're fairly good that there's not a reason for catch-up. Griffy, I was detained for my IRR merch. Well, I mean, hey, there is a disclaimer, you know? See, the thing is YouTube was a fantastic thing to have when it comes to, because I love my YouTube. I love my YouTube stream viewers. But the problem is that it's much more open to the demographic. So then, you get a little crazy sometimes, What I can't blame them, dude. They're, sometimes when you're too locked into those fucking those YouTube shorts of the remixes of Soda Pop. I don't know about you, but I've definitely been rotted more than a few times. Give me +1 event play, so it's always helpful. Your fault your stream is to window lickers. Hey, Grim, you're one of them. Financially, how does YouTube compare? It's not even fucking close. Twitch fucking, I can run Twitch adless, and I do run Twitch adless, and it's still not even fucking close. Not even fucking even comparable. Okay? Never said I wasn't. First rule is, at least you understand. I'm here for sushi. Yeah, me too. Because whatever is donated from fucking YouTube just sticks its fucking hand in there and just pulls the 30% regardless. So like, for instance, if someone super chats, not only is it localization super chat, but on top of that, YouTube's just like, give me that 30%, bitch, and then I'm good. Get a fucking super chat equivalent in Twitch. They fucking, all I have to do is pay the PayPal's fucking fee. That's it. We're too used to hiding in video comments. Hey, I still appreciate you, though. Still appreciate you, That Kick pay, though? Man, fuck Kick, all right? I don't know about you. Sure. Would the subs be better? Yeah, but I'm going to be honest with you. I bet you anything. That in the end, YouTube chat would not be even close to as bad as Kick chat. All right? Kick chat would be just fucking brain dead. That's most income is chats. Oh, from YouTube? Yeah, most of it's super chats. At least from, because I run very mild ads on YouTube, and then I run no ads on Twitch. Right? So the only money that I actually make from ad revenue would be actually just from the pre-rolls when you guys first come into the stream. Yeah. I get stuff from YouTube Premium. Yep. Yeah, all creators get pay out a certain percentage if their video is watched, if a person has YouTube Premium. But YouTube is more like YouTube streaming is just more as like there's just a more possibility for people to watch. Right? So, because, there's people that don't actually like the ecosystem of Twitch. And there's some people that don't like the ecosystem of YouTube. So it's not even a matter of if it's profitable or not. It's the matter of choice. And that's what matters. Choice is more important than anything else. It's just like making YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts make you no fucking money, but they're great for discoverability. Aswin showed his Kick versus Twitch revenue and something like 100 times payout on, and he had 1/10 the viewers on Kick. Yeah, but you're comparing a Titan to a Guppy. Okay? I would not make anywhere near that. That's like saying, it's like, oh, why don't you just open a grocery store? Costco makes multi-billion dollars a year. So if you opened up a little mom and pop fucking grocery store, then you'll make multiple billions a year. Just not a fair comparison, right? Sorry, do you think it makes more sense to push up knowledge level for each sushi? For the start, yeah, I would push it. But imagine ratios are somewhat comparable, at least they're subsidizing. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, I just watch YouTube videos while I play this dog shit great game, then you live pops up because YouTube knows what type of DJ I am. That's just the way it is, brother. Why do some YouTube channels only make shorts if they make no money? So some people, well, it's depending on what you're doing, right? Because if you can pump, because here's the thing. This is how you have to take about it, okay? If you can pump out 50 shorts in the same amount of time that it takes you to make one long form video, you can make a profit. Not to mention, if your shorts content makes multi-million viewership, then that's when it starts becoming profitable. But until it gets to that point, it's not profitable. To give you an idea, okay, RPM, 1,000 views, okay? Right now, I make 25 cents every 1,000 views on a short, okay? 25 cents. With something like a long or like a big form, I make $7, okay? On average. On average, it's about $7 per 1,000 views. So it is astronomically way bigger. Even then, I mean that there are channels that are literally just shorts and nothing else. Yeah, because those channels, because you can still make money off of it. But that's if you're uploading every day, if not multiple times a day, and just pumping out shit after shit, right? Because the reason is most of the time, shorts can be easy, low quality, quickly pumped out pump and dumps. Okay? Then you should say shorts make no money. In actuality, they don't make a lot of money. Like something for me, in the shorts, I lose money on shorts. Every time I make a short, I lose money. But I do it for the discoverability. It's like paying for advertisement, technically. Okay? You know, if you buy advertisement, you're not making money off the advertisement, but what you're making is people coming in the future proofing of hoping to start making it to become profitable. Why not make longs at half the speed and tell people to play it 2 times? That's just a convolute, because 1, people don't read. 2, you're asking for people that they don't want to, right? They want to put it on and they want to brain dump. Pump and dump was your nickname in high school, G? Yeah. Rarely making shorts doesn't make much, but if you're 5 times a day, it can get a good chunk. Yeah, exactly. But even then, that's only if you're, I mean, that goes with any content creator, as long as your content is doing good. But the thing with shorts is you need to make 5x the amount of views just to even start making a profit. I'm not going to say it, but I've been sitting here for Fight the Urge to say your mom's a pumping. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you need to. Go ahead and say it. I give you the okay. Go ahead. We'll make you feel better. Now's your time. Those are for people that can't focus on anything for more than 30 seconds. That's not true. I watch shorts all the time. And you've just watched me do 6 hours of sushi. Case in point. What the fuck? You can pump and dump. When are you releasing your IdleOn course, G? Oh, yeah, true. I think for the grand majority, that is true, but there is definitely a big enough of an outlier to make that not entirely true. Although I know what you're prefacing as just a generalization, but it's not just like 1% to 99%. It's more like 30% to 30 to 70%, right? You like the merge sim update? I'm obsessed. I'm fucking obsessed. Hi, Sushi Master. Yo, what's up, Chris? And shorts can be how long now? Like 3 minutes. And then you have up to a 3-minute short now. If not some, I think actually I've even seen some be going for like 10-minute shorts. You can make long shorts now. You gonna make another money guide? Yeah, I might. I watched a 6-hour essay while taking a shit. Shorts have their uses? Absolutely. Release your idelon course and sub for a small price of 1,000, then make the only thing is do alchemy. I already have an idelon course. It's called Premium Account Reviews. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a short? Yes and no. Because shorts are so popular that there's a market for it. It would defeat the purpose if there was. That's why it's now known as vertical content, not shorts. But we use it as shorts because back in my day, type shit, you know? Catches those doom scrollers. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, what I started doing is whenever I'm doing YouTube and doing business stuff, I see shorts on my For You page, I click the little 3 dots that say stop showing these. Hide this from my channel so then I don't get stuck in the hole. Besides, 99% of it's just fucking gooner bait anyways. They're only so popular because YouTube pumped a fucking money into the advertising and forced them to top your feed? No, they're popular because they get views too. We're talking about content that literally generates them, not only generates them a mecha fuck ton of money, but they also generate more views than long forms ever had in the history of ever, dude. They are so incredibly, like, to go viral on a long form video is hard. To go viral on a short is just another day in the office. Okay? Discoverability when it comes to shorts are fucking disgusting. And it's just completely just, you know, it's like, it's equivalent to like saying that I need to watch my calorie intake and I need to fill it with healthy calories, but instead I decide to eat a bag of chips. It's calories, yes, but it's not good calories. It's hollow carbs, you know? It's just in one ear, out the other. You'll retain it for an upwards of 5 seconds, and then it's gone. Think shorts for leave me a Griffy in his Twitch, dude? Yeah, now you're just a whole different type of brainwashed. What type of chips? Ketchup, of course. They capitalize on what? The constant dopamine and doom? Absolutely. Because it's profitable. Everybody knows in the world that in the end, farming addiction is the way to make money. Farming on people's issues and problems are the way that you become rich. The way it works. Swap to Twitch as well. W, welcome. W. Right? Why do you think like online e-dating is so popular? Why do you think renting a girlfriend's so popular? Why do you think, you know, fucking rent a friend is so popular? And why do you think Twitch streamers and fucking content creators are so popular? Because they're farming on people's fucking ability that because they're lonely. And that's just the way it is. So I can rent you then, G? Hell yeah, dude. You wanna rent me? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What are we doing? No butt stuff. That's Let's Go Whaling conference in a nutshell. Yep. Rent a friend sounds like a nightmare. It's actually not. It's actually quite well known. It's actually not too bad. I wouldn't pay $500 for idelon, but I'd pay that much in packs. Same as watching 2-hour videos versus 2 hours of shorts. Yep. Yeah, that's actually, you know what? That's actually, Sandal, I'll give you credit where this is due. That's actually a pretty good analogy. It's instead of buying a full bulk price, you rather pay in microtransactions. You know what? I respect that. Rent a Grandpa is the GOAT, dude. I want to rent you for IdleOn. Just a hug. League 24-hour grind. If you paid me, I'd do a 24-hour grind with you. Fuck yeah. Easy. I'm going to Vancouver in a few weeks. How's the weather right now? I don't know. I'm not in Vancouver. I don't live there, big dog. I don't know. Probably cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Do a 24-hour grind, eh? Yeah, it's not going to be on League. Sorry. Is 54 the limit right now? Yeah, it is. Stop the stream. I'm tired of this sushi. Well, that's too goddamn bad. Get the fuck back on the horse, bro. We got to get gains, man. Until these are full, I'm not done. Until these are fucking full, I'm not done with my ice cream grind. Need a banner about 54 being capped? Nah, people will get it eventually. People will understand. So bonuses I should prioritize early in sushi, bucks or XP? Neither. Research. Research level is what you need to prioritize. Bro, we still got free-to-play accounts and Enshrouded. Listen, IdleOn comes first. I know you don't want to hear that, but IdleOn comes first. Can't even merge them? Yeah, it'll just eat itself. Fortunately. To get the system started once you have an upgrade, I'm going to make a video about it. Hopefully I'll be done by Wednesday. And it'll be released on a Thursday. What are some of the guides you're planning to do? Drop rate guide, statue guide, new crystal guide. All the ones that are relevant. But I have the upgrade now. Well, then you better watch back in the VOD. You're a sub. You can go back into the VOD and watch it. I fucking explained it at the very beginning of stream. Excited for the statue grind. Working my Zenith at the moment. W. How do you expect someone to get 5 million channel points? Subbing. Gambling. Easy. Just because it takes a long time doesn't mean it's impossible. What are the chances Laval will roll back Sushi? Why would he roll back Sushi? It's a shame you're missing 58. Could be even crazier gains. There's no such thing. Forgot about Gamba. Should I roll 30k points? Do it. But we don't gamble much anymore. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get a mod to start gambling. Yeah, you get a multiplier. You get a multiplier if you're subbed for channel points. When can we start gambling? Soon. He's using idletism against us. Yeah, you got to hard farm it, dude. Like I said, my channel point grind is like IdleOn. All right? It's not something that you pow wow out in 3 months. It's gonna take a while. Because here's the real talk. By the time you farm out 5 million channel points, you'll know everything you need to know about IdleOn, and then you won't need an account review. Can we talk about the art of everything that's came out recently? Yeah, it's fucking amazing, dude. It's great, Eric. I love it. If I call quickly, you get a multi from VIP as well? I don't think so. How do people have so much money per hour in sushi? It's based on your highest tier sushi. So you get a bigger multi if you have it on green fire with sushi. How many gem shops you purchased? Oh, I buy it. I've bought them all out. Or are you just talking about the limited time shop? Definitely a few thousand gems. Sushi time skips. I think right now what I'm at is I'm at 44 of those and I'm at 31 of those. You let me gamble my channel points. I can't. There's no way that you can actually like fundamentally gamble your channel points. Twitch can't do that because it's against TOS. What are bitcoins? Bitcoins are what that's my own currency that I do have the ability to control, that allow you to do things such as, your leaderboard, redeem sound commands, stuff like that. You need to make a prediction? That is a mod's job. That is not my job. My job is to entertain, not to feed your gambling addiction. Okay? If you guys wanted me to gamble so bad, I would have already taken a gambling sponsor. So no. This is how you gamble channel points, I mean. Those are not the same as channel points. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. So you can throw away your... Well, you only want to throw them away if you've actually added them to the gallery. New prediction, will G hit Sushi? Okay, that's just rigged, Gecko. You know that's going to happen. That's like saying, will Griffy wake up the next day? It's like a fucking 50-50 chance. One QQ an hour? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We love to hear. I don't know, I think I only have one more 54 in my body, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass. Listen, even as a massive whale, I gotta say, when I go up against someone with a Glunko and Attorney, I know I'm not winning. Listen, you're not a massive whale then. Because if you're a massive whale and you don't have Glunko, that means you're not that big of a whale. Alright. Feels bad. Doubter payout could be huge on the Gamba. I don't even have Doot yet. It's fine, you'll get there. Rose a Gup, dude. Yeah, dude, that would have been instant buyout. That would be an instant buyout, dude. Or you can be me, 43M Chud, and have every pet and keep losing to 1 to 2k power lower. Yeah, that's true. Tourney's rigged as fuck, dude. Yeah, the tourney's omega rigged. I literally have every single pet in existence, and even I can't win. So, I think people are cheating. I can't put my finger on it, and I can't prove it. But to make myself feel better, I'm going to say that there's cheating. Hit World 6 packless count? Hell yeah, dude. Shows you how many whales there really are, G. Oh yeah, there's a tons of whales in this game. I think commented that someone was on hot streak and constantly like top 32, I believe. That's like every League player blaming their jungle for losing lane. Holy so true, dude. So fucking true. And it's always the ADC because it's like no ganks. And it's like, bro, you were fucking 0-6 before I was even going for Scuttle Crab. All right? Fuck off. I'm not fucking ganking level 1. Yeah, hold your lane and do your fucking job. Imagine having a whole nother support to piggyback on you and you still fucking lose lane. Holy. I'm gonna help top lane more than I'm gonna help your fucking dead lane. How many times I got screamed at for jungling while bot fed, dude? Yeah, that's what you get as a jungler. What do you get as a jungler, bro? That's just the way it goes, dude. Sounds like a League player, dude. Well, see, people play League if they don't want to take accountability. Speaking of which, I might go download League. Yo, my dude. Hold on. The second time this guy said my dude. Hold on. I don't even think that's right. Incheon Ohama? Incheon Ohama. I don't even know if I said that right. What's up, dude? What's up, big dog? Welcome on in. As a top main, top is an island. Yeah. So down to play League after stream. Yeah, but okay, here's my issue. Here's my issue with League. If I'm playing League, I have to buy a skin for that champion or else I can't play it. I've got this weird ass problem with League that I can't play champions without a skin. Whale mentality? No, it's weird. It's a weird thing with me. I've just always, because I've had a really bad League addiction, and I had so much I had like, I think I was like, my old account was like something like 5 G's worth in fucking skins. Like I had skins where I literally touched the character once and then never touched it again. Yo, me too. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. Oh, here's some lore, by the way. My first ever microtransactions was League. League and MapleStory were my first 2 ever microtransactions. I remember specifically saving up some money, going to a GameStop or EB Games, and picking up a $10 Riot Rewards card or Riot Points card to buy, I believe it was Vampire Hunter Vayne. No, it was Dragon Hunter Vayne, the one with the blue dragon helmet. And then I was a Vayne main for a little while. Yo, me too, dude. Yeah. Fire skin. Yep, remember that. Yep. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, that's the one. And that one was considered the slightly cheaper variation of skin. And then you can get all those skins for free. It's okay, I have a skin for almost every champ, and some champs I own every skin for. Yeah, exactly. Every game you've played, you really get into it like a drug. Well, yeah, if I'm going here's the end. This is my mentality. I'm usually an all in or nothing type person, even in real life. If I don't feel like at any time or point that I'm not all in or something, I don't do it. So I don't like hookups. I don't do hookups because if I'm not all in on that person, I won't hook up with them. It's either I'm in for the bag or I'm not. Same with games. I have to be all in on the fucking game. I'll try anything once, but if I don't feel all in, I don't continue. The fact that you buy Riot Points in real life without needing a credit card really fucked me. Yeah, exactly, too. Good skin degenerate character. Yeah. Just pick whatever you play. I'll fill for you. I'll even jungle if I want to solo. I mean, if anything, I'm going to be honest with you, it's either support or jungle. I only play support or jungle. I don't play any other. Those are my 2 roles. Support and jungle is the only thing I play. And it's usually Blitz. It's Blitz. It's usually Blitzcrank with the cat skin. Okay? The fucking cat skin is the most gangster shit, bro. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that shit. Appreciate that big time. Keeps the dream a reality. I'm crazy. I just love ARAM. That's fucking crazy. Support jungle? Whoa. Yeah. Because I like getting flamed. I like my sole purpose in League is to be that person that is so mentally sane that the people that are crashing out are always crashing out on me. I'm the backbone of the morality of that team. Okay? They tell me to KYS. I say, come on, bitch, be my 13th reason. I fucking dare you. Not all heroes wear capes. Jungle is completely fucked for the past few years. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. But see, they don't like that. They want a reaction. So what actually ends up happening is they end up just running it down. And then you just sit there and you're like, well, time to wait another 10 minutes to requeue. No, what really destroyed me was I played an ARAM. The last time I played League was ARAM. And I ended up getting fucking hostage situation for literally fucking 3 hours, and I couldn't leave because I would have to take a fucking the punishment thing or whatever it was. So I just, after 3 hours, they just still wouldn't let me go. So I just left, and I just never opened up League ever again. And then I hopped into some TFT and everything was okay. Well, the thing is the opponent's team convinced the other guy on the team to always say no to a surrender. And I wasn't strong enough to be able to carry to win. Some arena with the viewers, maybe? No, fuck no, dude. No, absolutely not. You just don't play League and you'll be fine. Listen, I'll play any game if it's with a homie. Is this Pyro Software stream? I'm confused right now. Excuse me? Do you think you could be super TLDR and want to focus on Sushi Station and get this far? 53. 53 research. Okay, what's with this lol talk again? Don't talk to me, Teo, about your goofy, stupid ass TFT. Okay? You're just bad as we are. All right? By the way, now since Teo's got to speak up with this, you want a reason why back in the day a lot of our videos were late? It's because this dumb fuck was pushing TFT rank. Okay? And he's like, bro, I will get it done. Proceeds to show me and fucking show me his rank in TFT. It's like, this is why I haven't gotten this shit done. I'm like, Teo, it's been a month since our last video. You're the reason. You said you got it, and you don't got it. Low-key valid, dude. Don't enable this behavior. Broke off to fucking master rank. And the reason is you. To be fair, I haven't played TFT nowadays. Yeah, I know. Editor speaking in stream is a death sentence. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Teo's more than an editor. All right? Teo's not just a product, okay? No parasocial. I treat Teo like a little brother, all right? I'll fucking yell at him for doing dumb shit. Because I care. Not because I'm yelling for the sake of yelling. All right? He's been around for too long. Anything is a product if you push hard enough? Yeah, just like my poops. Again, did you make a copy of the two? I don't know if I did. Here, let me check. No, that's blood. No, that's called hemorrhoids. Indentured employee. I'd like to think intern. Finish series, free to play. I love sushi. Me too. Copy. Yeah, I did make the 2 copies. Yeah, you're good. I did make 2. I did make 2 copies. You should be good too. God damn it, I fucked up again. Blink twice for saving, dude. Tail can't blink. What'd you use white salt for? You don't use white salt. White salt's fucking bullshit, all right? I hate white salts. White salts fuck me over. Because it fucks with your cascade. Why do you do the hard way of fixing that error? Let me just do the way I do it, all right? Let me just do it the way I do it, you know? I don't tell you how to walk your dog, okay? Damn, that sushi all the way down. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't have that sushi anyways. Yikes. The cascade really fucked over that sushi. Hurts to watch you ever drag? Then don't watch. I mean, this is the way I do it. It's for people's mental. You got to realize I could do it the other way that's arguably faster, but guess what? Then people won't learn because they're like, "Wait, how are you doing that? Wait, I'm confused. Why does my brain have to think like opposite? What the fuck? You're dragging bottom or top, but how does that work?" It's to make things fucking easier for people, okay? Never seen a mechanic more deserving of being the index. Holy shit. If I could do statue farming and this at the same time, I'd probably coom. Probably be quite the cleanup, gonna be honest. Need more sushi levels. No, I'm okay. I don't want more sushi levels. I think for what we have right now is perfectly fine. I think more sushi levels is unnecessary. You know, it'd be worse if we didn't have the tiers at the bottom right. Think it's worth buying the sushi gem items earlier or later? What do you mean? This is my last fire chat, by the way. I just want to get one more 54 and then we're done. And then I'm done for the day. Buying sushi gem. What do you mean sushi gem? Are you talking about the upgrades? I would do it earlier than later, because then your basic go Speaking of white screen. Yeah, you want to use the gems, the free gems to push to the east heat, and then once you get the east heat, you can basically just do it without gems afterwards. And too hard the sushi. Yeah, they're asking about the gem shop. Yeah. Just don't use them all at once. Be smart with it. You crash in this game? Oh, all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Sushi's notorious for crashing. Big old memory leak. Can't push each sheet because I don't have the research level to do so yet, but even getting there is important, right? So using the free stuff just to get you there and start building that accumulation of cash is going to be your best friend. Crashing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Somehow I have 3 T-54s and I have a crash at all while doing sushi. It's probably because, you know, you got all that RAM, you know? I'm sure he'll fix it in the next update. Or add more. Probably, I would assume. No, I have 8 gigs RAM. Ah. Turns out having lower RAM is the play. I don't play full screen. Ew. You don't play full screen? Fucking yuck. What are you looking at? You like squinting? Just want to cascade in one movement? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? The bug where your first character you log into has wrong AFK gains? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that shit anymore. I never play full screen. Yuck. You guys don't play fucking full screen? What the hell's wrong with you? Like, even when I'm not on stream, I'm still playing full screen. Full screen's just... I don't know about you, but if I have a big-ass monitor, I'd rather have my monitor use up the whole fucking screen. You play full screen? Yeah, look. I'm playing full screen right now. Look. This is what it is, a fucking window. Holy hell, he's still doing sushi 8 hours later? Hey, dude, respect the grind. Somebody's got to do it. You know what I'm saying? I like to make another IdleOn window smaller before I start playing it. Check stream chat. Now, the question is, do you ever find yourself, like, clicking my screen at all? Speaking of which, I don't know what's a greater sin. The fact that you're playing in window mode or the fact that you have me at fucking 280p? What's worse? I don't know what's worse. I think it's kind of fucked up. Anyway. Oh yeah. Third strike and light mode. You're fucking out. To the gulag. Mars 42 inch. Full screen is way too big. Oh, if it's 42 inch. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. I'm mainly playing at full screen while doing something else. Well, yeah, if it's, yeah, for sure. If you're doing something else, it's going on to the other monitor. Usually what I end up doing is this. I don't know if this is even going to work. Yeah, that didn't even work. I usually half and half it with the free to play side and then but it's not going to show. Oh, yeah. I can just do this and then this. That's usually the play. Half and half. 2 IdleOns on one screen. W. I just have an idelon window over your cam. That's fine. You know, I accept that. I accept that, dude. Multi-boxing IdleOn's wild. It's only multi-boxing if it's using the fucking same client. Okay? And just in a different instance. I'm using a web client and a Steam client on, it's different. How many IdleOns can you open? You can have one on Google Play Games. You have one on web. You have one on Steam. You could probably open as many tabs you want of IdleOn, but it kind of gets a little bit But for and then you can have one on an emulator. So you could for sure have 4 running simultaneously without a problem. Now, are they going to be good quality? Not so much. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh no, I gotta fix this shit now. Fuck. Actually, it's gonna probably end up just fixing itself. Play main top right corner of the screen, YouTube left half of the screen, free to play bottom right corner of the screen. What's next? Spreadsheets? 5 browser party dungeon solo when? Ugh. Party dungeons are broken. 2 monitors? Psh, I have 5 monitors. Tablet. 1 LG Ultra Gear. Or is it Ultra Gear? Whatever it is. Another one, another sister monitor. Little tiny teleprompter monitor. Big monitor up to fucking 27-inch monitor up top. Can you, me, or anyone open multi-instance of IdleOn on Steam? Yeah, you can. You can do that usually, but whatever. The problem is Steam doesn't really support that, so you have to add some extra conditions. Once you add some extra conditions, then you're able to open multiple instances of Steam. Is the entire stream sushi? No. I taught people how to do sushi. And I beat a minehead. So that's something. You know what I'm saying? Union, bro. We're freaky, bro. I don't know about you, dude. Wrong fucking guy to raid, dude. We're literally back fucking here doing more sushi. You probably have more interest from getting a fucking lobotomy. All right? What's going on, man? How we doing, big dog? How we doing, big dog? Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, yo, chat. You guys don't know Union? Union's a good friend of the channel. Bro's got a Swagger Souls-esque voice. Chef's kiss, if you will. He plays a fucking Gooner game. So, you know, gotta respect it. Yo, I remember the screen 24 hours ago. Banger, dude. Yeah, I love it, dude. I hate Union. The only reason I hate Union is one reason only. I feel like I have to take a squeaky wooden chair and sit in the corner while he keeps on telling me that Infernal Origins is going to have a full release as I'm just sitting there stroking my dick waiting for it to happen. Still, to this day, there has been no climax. My balls are blue, almost purple, waiting for that open server to finally be available. Oh, waiting for that shit, dude. It's all blue balling when it comes to Union, dude. Yeah, and then it finally gonna happen. And you know what? I'm afraid that it's not as gonna be good as I think it is. I feel like the build up was more suspenseful than what actually happened, bro. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. What'd you just say? You heard me.
Make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, and also turn
you heard
on
me?
notifications so you never miss Griffy moving all 20 of his...
These Twitch streets are rough, dude. Bro, you goon into a gacha game. What do you mean? The hell? I'm over here gooning to fucking stick people. You're over there gooning to fucking gacha. Beggars can't be choosing. And facts. Look at that. 554s. There it is. Holy fuck, dude. I've been playing Sushi for over 20 plus hours in the last fucking 2 days. I need a fucking exorcism. I need a fucking exorcism, bro. Is 54 the cap? Yeah, 54 is the fucking cap, dude. I don't want, like, look how much money I'm generating. Look at that. I'm almost at fucking E29 per fucking hour, bro. Got no salts the second day of doing Sushi during the reset. Complete all red squares. It's officially going to happen. We are going to finish off the red squares, just like I finished off your dad. It's pretty sick, honestly. Pretty sick. Flip all the money for more, G. But it's not even going to give you that much more. What do you mean? Look, I'll flip it over and look how much extra fucking money I got. Oh, nice. 0.01. We're all fucking green. Hell yeah, dude. Super fucking worth. Fucking most useless fucking shit ever, dude. If I turn these two, then yeah, it's going to be so good. Skill scaling, all class change, boss arenas, more boss mechanics, 50 million HP. Nah, it's going to be peak. Yeah, you know what's going to be the most peak part about it? Having an SMP, bro. Infernal Origins, SMP, where's my fucking invite? Let's get it going. You know? I'll go hard in the paint on Minecraft. There's an SMP and I'm invited. You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about. By the way, quick question. What does SMP stand for? I've always been concerned. Union Island? Yo, drop the files, man. Low key, I've been waiting for it too. Survival multiplayer. Oh, true. Okay. I thought that's what it meant. I thought it was a small man platoon, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Sandy SMP just sent you an invite, bro. The fuck is the Insanity SMP? I said the fucking Infernal Origin SMP, not a fucking random one. I'm gonna end up with a Discord message. I click on the link and my account's gonna be fucking hacked. What are you fucking talking about, man? The hell? Small Man Pickle? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. No. It's what Union is. He's dude, listen. I don't know about you, but with a man like that, I don't think so. Survival Minecraft problem. All right. Bro kind of reminds me of so what's a good person that reunion reminds me of? He's been around the block before. I don't know, he always like wore like a knight's helmet. He had a very particular voice. Very, very, very iconic. You know, there's only a few voices I've ever heard. Can't really put my name on it. I'm gonna put my finger on it. What it could possibly be? You got back shots? Yeah, I think there were some back shots in there. I think there were some back shots. Maybe a couple. Don't quite remember. Oh god, I'm so fucking done with this. Chat, can I fucking leave now? Other than swag. Oh, yeah, Swagger Souls. That's the one. That's the bingo, dude. He fucking hates it whenever I call him fucking Swagger Souls, which makes me just call him Swagger Souls even more because it's fucking hilarious. Makes me happy every time. Makes me so fucking happy every time. All right, one sec. One sec, chat.
It's going to take. So the
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Non-symmetrical sushi is cursed. What the hell's going on with this? Well, chat, I don't know about you, but I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. I'm not doing another 54. That's tomorrow's job. I'm going to leave you guys with your OCD. I'm out of here. Later. Peace. See you later. Have fun. No outro for you. I'm going to go play League. That's the end of the stream, my dudes. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I'm not actually going to play League, by the way. That was a joke. Deadlock better? Okay, hold on. I gotta stop the outro for a sec. Anybody that says Deadlock is better than League of Legends might be the biggest dumbass that I've ever met in my entire life. All right, even YouTube chat saying the most stupidest of shit every day, which still does not even come close of how stupid that comment was. You think the fucking depressing ass looking art style of fucking Deadlock is better than League? You, sir, are our next contestant of Lobotomy. Anyways, that's it, stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We did some sushi. We did some other stuff. Teach you guys how to do some sushi. Awesome. Love that. Great. Sick. Right on. Is what it is. We will be back at it tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And, you know, are we going to do more sushi? I'd be lying to you to say if we weren't. Okay? So if you guys, we might not be doing sushi tomorrow. And the only reason I'm telling you that is because I want you guys to show up tomorrow. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm potentially telling you that there might not be sushi, but there might be sushi. So you show up. But thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s, Union. Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifterinos. Chat, we had 35 subs today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that shit. This is the end of the month, I'm pretty sure. Is it the 31st or is it the 30th? It is the 30th. We got one more day, and then we're back, and we got that going. And also, YouTube, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Help a brother get closer to 100K. Twitch, if you want to head over to YouTube and also hit the subscribe button on YouTube, that would also be greatly appreciated. Also hit the follow button and come back for more stream because we want to get the silver fucking purple bleeding heart trophy, not to mention on 100K on YouTube, so we get that beautiful, beautiful silver plaque so my father can finally be proud of me and call me back. With that being said, I have been your... What's a master of sushi? Master chef and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hardworking, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon to 1 Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, if somebody tells you to merge Sushi